All right, stream is up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back a couple days late. I was just talking on the pre-stream on Twitch, as I call it, that we're having our floors replaced finally. A couple of years ago, more than that actually, the main level of our house flooded due to some plumbing stuff. We've been living on concrete slab. People make the joke all the time about RimWorld and, oh, you're keeping low in wealth that way. You get less raiders. That might be the case. But anyway, we're going to replace that. I posted some pictures in the Discord, or we're working on getting it replaced. And it's basically like we're having to move right now. So we're getting set up for people to come and do flooring. We're having to like basically pack up pretty much everything in a house that we've lived in for 10 years and move it out of the way for floor stuff. So it's been pretty exhausting. Probably going to miss days here and there over the next few weeks trying to get this done. Just in case, we're trying to rush a little bit now because all signs point more and more that a RimWorld DLC is coming. And on the low end, our estimates were somewhere in July. On our high end, the estimates were like somewhere in late August, right? And that's just all guessing. We don't know. But just in case, I want to try to get this floor thing finally done. Just in case something happens in July. That would be kind of faster than I would expect, actually. But, you know, either way. Let's go on. Ka Abstract Yukiko. Just got this game the other day. Abstract, welcome in. You got classes. So September, I would be good with September, honestly. That would be perfect for me. How come I delay the YouTube start? So, I shouldn't even be doing this right now. The very short answer is algorithm stuff. So most people that come on YouTube to watch a game or see a game after it's became a VOD will click and skip through. YouTube algorithm sees that and is like, oh, people don't find this interesting. We're not going to show this to people even if they watch the channel usually. All right, so today we are doing our marbles game. Very short answer is algorithm. Fat Camp Reject, welcome back for the 2 months. I remember that name from your first sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Very much appreciated. We are here for our marbles game. If you don't know what marbles games are, basically every week that we hit sub goal on Sunday, we roll marbles. Everyone gets a marble named after them, and the winner gets to choose a game that will play for at least one stream. The winner chose Evil Genius 2. I have a little caveat of Evil Genius 2. When Evil Genius 2 first came out, I had a sponsored stream for it. So I am not entirely blind, but that was in 2021, like beginning of 2021, I think. So I remember very little. So I'm relatively blind. So we're just going to fumble around, have fun. I don't need to know anything. It's all good. You're finally getting replaced. Yeah, it's about time we got it replaced. All right. Comes out. The only way you'll ever see the Skaven run will be winning marbles. Oh, a new Skaven run. Yeah. The Sneaks run. I think I found that on a hard drive. My daughter needs some upgraded parts to play something new that she got, and I was looking through stuff on my previous stream computer, and there's a drive on there, and I think the Sneak playthrough is on that drive. Blue Lantern World stream, buckets, containers around your room. Got you ceiling rain. Yeah, ours is a plumbing thing, but yeah. It's probably like 4 years ago. We have a pretty large water heater, and it leaked overnight, and everyone was asleep, and it must have started early. This is like years ago. And it somehow went from the utility room like everywhere. Like it ruined everything. But yeah, that was a long time ago. Hope rises. Quick start. Jump right into a game as Maximilian on medium. Great and new. Yes, so in this game you choose your, apparently I have all the DLCs. I think because I did the sponsor thing, the devs had given me like another Total War stream. Yeah, hopefully. I was just thinking about that'd be good for streamathon too. If it wasn't for the friggin' floor, I'd be playing the new Elden Ring thing today. I'm staying very blind to it, but that's what I would have been playing today. All right, we got Maximilian. This screen's a lot more quiet than the other one. Work harder. Order minions to prioritize jobs in his vicinity. Instantly completes any minion training near Maximilian. Large warrior force. Max knows when to rely on overwhelming numbers and when to get a specialist to do the job. Max can earn more gold reliably than anyone. $1 million. What's gonna dry up my wealth? It's gonna dry up my wealth, all right. Actually, it's gonna lower my wealth. We got Red Ivan, heavy muscle madman. Her in 5 months already. I think you heard. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend playing marbles every week. We've been doing that, that's for sure. Doesn't it require 3 people? No. 1 person or 3 people. You can play solo or 3. And apparently later they're going to add a duo function. Order menus to prioritize jobs. Okay, so that's the same one. Do it now. Old school. Ivan equips a rocket launcher and fires. Chaos Mansu. Born in battle, Ivan is capable of marshalling a large number of muscle minions without paying quite so much. Even his workers pack a better punch. Oh, and there's biography. Yeah, whatever. She looks like Mars Attacks, you know? Mars Attacks. What do you mean? Yeah, same one. Okay, immediately repair all items that extinguish fires in the aura. Uses smarts and nanobots. Knows everything. Her science minions are more capable than most, uncovering the mysteries of the universe much quicker. Emma bolsters her henchmen, resetting their cooldown and giving them an edge. Miss History, as the head of Hammer, has left her with an intimate knowledge of her foes. Her deception minions are more efficient. She can reduce heat more efficiently across the world. Looks kind of like M. Bison. A little bit. I can see that. This was a DLC one, I guess. Polar. Overclocking number of minions within the AoE, improving the performance for a short period of time. Force influence on the layer causes her minions to lose morale and smart slur. So this was the default guy. He's all about money. Sure, let's earn $1 million. Someone smashed Zangief and a dictator together. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Imba is your favorite? Spy stuff. You can also try out maybe we should try out science. Science is usually strong in games. I think last time we played these two for like a couple hours each. But again, this was so long ago, I don't remember like anything. Metallo, 46 months. Full calendar year. I'm getting close to almost 4 full calendar years. Bison because they changed name based on localization. Oh, really? Let's just go with the default, the money. Mega rich. All right. Maximilian von Klein, megalomaniac, generalist, high threat. I'm not gonna read. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna read all this. I want to get into the gameplay. Okay. To choose our. The music is really low, but we'll see when we get into the game if the game volume's low. I'll turn my mixer's maxed right now. Exclusive isolated evil. Oh. This one seems cool. South of India. Sure, we'll go there. I base it on nothing. Diggable area. Base it on nothing. Let's go there. Purple Jeff Bezos. Balrog, different base on the region. Vega was Claw. Balrog, Boxer. Bison, Dictator. Vega. I knew the Bison Vega thing. I didn't know the Claw Boxer, Dictator, like very straightforward names. I did not play the first one, no. I know it, people liked it, but I don't know. They want Mike Tyson to sue them, yeah. Remember that too. Claw Boxer, Dictator. Alright. Apparently I have all the DLC. Sure. Difficulty. Let's go with the hardest difficulty, but with the tutorial. Yeah, so Inspector, just from a cursory glance, I didn't check that everything was compatible with one another on yours. The thing I would say was more space, which I see you already commented on. Other than that, a cursory glance shows me that you should be like super good playing, like if you want to play 2K, which I guess is what most people play as a standard, like 2K resolution. You should be able to play anything with that. You should be able to play 4K too, but it might be a little bit more limited on some games. Also, if you're wanting your computer to be like I don't know how much like editing you do these days. Just so you know, like if you want a lot more editing power, processing stuff. If you're using it like a workhorse computer, then the 90 series for the GPU is like a huge jump, but I know it's also a huge jump in price. Karskin, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Karskin. You're fitting with no optical drive, and I haven't had optical drive on any, like my last like 5 computers or more. All right, let us begin. Challenge for the most diabolical genius. Where's the justice? We do what we must. Agents have neither the time or inclination to die easily. Gold is the rarest and most valuable resource on the planet. Yeah. All right, let's go. We might lose. I'm all right. All right. It is a little quiet. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, so you'll be fine then. You're not rendering like 8-hour 4K videos or anything like my computer needs to. Sometimes. Play the first one, no. We're gonna earn $1 million. Move the camera.
Controls to move the camera around your lair.
Got it.
Now use the rotate controls to rotate the camera.
I'm rotating.
You can use the zoom controls.
Man, the controls are really floaty.
And out.
Walking to work every day. That's how you imagine.
Use the tilt controls to tilt you.
Hold on. Who do you think you are, giving me instructions like that?
I'm here to help.
Voice over, look at this.
Telling you exactly what to do next in a friendly and helpful manner.
Go on, Math. Theo, welcome in. Console.
But you are here to do everything I say.
Correct. Step 1.
It's a little quiet. I'm gonna look at the options after this.
And the minions will do it.
Done, Lloyd. You're gonna see how this one is by me playing it?
Eager to please. And also eager to live. Please stop.
We look more like we're gonna eat him. Oh yeah, look at that. Bump that up to like 80, then I'm gonna adjust my mixer after that.
Your lair will be much more impressive once it has more rooms. Open the build menu.
Open the build menu.
You need a place to store your gold. Select the vault icon.
I am.
Paint tiles over the highlighted area. This will be where we'll build your vault.
Oh my god, the game pauses while you're building. Unplayable.
Gold pallets will increase the amount of gold you can keep in your lair.
There's a small amount of gold. Sort of small amount of gold. Offers no protection against rogues. 2,700. And stores 2,000. Seems like a rip-off to me.
It's best not to leave your gold sitting in the open.
10,000.
Add a door to your vault.
That one later.
Once you are done,
First
select
pause room,
confirm
a
to
run.
give the order to your minions. Wait for your minions to install the door before moving on.
Yes,
Ordered
minions.
furniture must first be collected from the depot under the helipad.
Not the depot. And the controls are very floaty. Like, I'm used to the mouse controls moving this kind of like an Anno. Holy cow, it's very floaty. Fun, Lloyd. Total rip-off on those, yeah. These hold less than they cost. I guess gold and money might be a different thing in this, yeah? Looks like it. Secure the vaults. Yes, my minions. We're sure they're not Ghostbusters? That's cheating. Pay 25 bucks for just a pallet or rip-off.
Now your gold is safe. Let's add another room to the lair.
Open the build menu.
Minions need to rest after a day of evil deeds. Let's build a barracks.
Some grow lamps in there. What is this? Schedule 1?
Beds give minions places to sleep when
Giving
their
our minions
vitality or morale
beds?
start
Oh,
to
come
run
on.
low.
What are we, the good guys?
Items can be rotated freely with the rotate controls. Items that need to be placed next to a wall will automatically rotate. place some beds on the other side of the barracks.
Yeah, I did. Some over here, see? I see.
Doors can be placed between walls. They
Yep.
always need a gap of 4 tiles.
You don't think the
Open
voice
the
matches the
systems
avatar that
menu.
much?
New main objective available.
Objectives will help pave the way to world domination. Optional objectives will give you small, frequent challenges.
I need some small
Collect this one now. for a
rewards in real
reward.
life, like $7,500. Why does he only ever build barracks?
Come back here often for main objectives, side stories, and optional objectives.
There's always more minions, right? Yeah, why do they need rest? Just get more minions. What kind of evil genius are we?
New main objective
Bezos wins game.
available.
Food is an essential part of
Now they
any
need to
minion's
eat?
diet. Without it, they'll become more unhealthy and less intelligent. Much less intelligent.
I kind of want to see
Build
that.
a mess
Actually.
hall. You can rotate any item in your lair. You can also move them after they've been constructed. Basic food counters restore
Why are
minion
you using walls and
smarts
doors?
vitality and stop
They haven't been
stomachs
nerfed in
from
this game
rumbling.
yet. It's mod wife. Are they not evil or genius enough?
What next? Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. To prioritize jobs maximum in his vicinity. I don't know. My minions are so soft. I know they need rest. They need food. What's wrong with them? Just gonna make fun of them.
What is it?
What kind of minion are you? Screen is very
Very well.
covered in UI stuff. There's a lot of stuff on the screen. Maybe they eat paste. I don't know. What else was in here? Worker bed, muscle bed, science bed, deception bed, lockers. We'll stay on rails right now. We're doing the tutorial part. What's next? Healthcare. Rights. Allowing them to unionize. It's like 2-point game. Same kind, basic kind of game, I think. Anyang, thank you for the 11 months. Almost full calendar year. You've almost made it. Almost made it. There's, I think she's strong left hook. Oh, they have traits. Bam. X anvil. I don't know that. I just fire her for no reason. 2-point dungeon keeper. Yeah, it is that same genre game, I believe. Rock and stone.
Yes.
He agrees. Find assigned minion. Allow minions to automatically rebuild. Power on or off. Edit. Fire people without cause. Truly an evil genius.
New optional objective available.
It seems we're low on power. Let's fix that before continuing.
Seems like a good
Build
idea.
space for a power station. You can place this where you like, but be careful, as it will be a tempting target for enemy agents.
Looks like guests will come in there, so maybe that's where agents will come from. So let's put this back here. I guess. I don't know. I base this on nothing. Is that wide enough for a door? Let's find out. Let's find out. And we go to items. Yeah. The door. Maybe we should make it recessed like the other one. So let's see. Move the door. You're gonna make me dig in there first. Come on. Come on. Plan, power station. And then it needs construct law. Oh, there's a additional thing. Okay. For the I got it. I see what you need. Also don't know how large these other things are, so we'll see.
Generators power items in the lair. Without it, almost nothing will function. Be careful, as enemy agents will attempt to sabotage your generators if they find them.
Those are large-ish. Got it. All right. How many of these do we need? 2? Why, that's more than one. And I guess we didn't
Sure is
expand
dark,
that
isn't
after.
it? Are you scared?
Very.
No? Me neither.
Mark the lockers in the barracks. Let's go in here, go to the barracks type, item, and lockers. All right. You guys want lockers? God, look at all this stuff I do for you. They call me evil. Ridiculous. Call me evil. More evil than an at-will employment. Can't hit the minions. Oh yeah, like Dungeon Keeper. Entertainment, rumor videos. First time I see you streaming live. Hey, welcome, Peter. Thank you for watching those. Voting is unacceptable.
Evil minds think alike.
Destructive generator. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, thank you, Peter. Thank you, Master Chaos. What a nice guy building all this stuff.
I need to be
Yeah,
here.
just because we're evil doesn't mean we're not nice. What's this? Stats. The Rogue Gallery. Genius Maximilian von Klein owns a lot of things. He even owns you. You might not realize it yet, but he does. He fancies himself as a maverick inventor. Although most of his creations go awry, usually resulting in the death of a person behind the trigger rather than in front of it. It makes no difference to him. Weapons are weapons. Profit is profit, and other people are disposable. Why else would you, or would there be, a need for weapons? Now Maximilian is setting his sights higher than a multi-billion-dollar corporation. He'll do whatever it takes. Run for president? Hold a gun to the world's head? All in the name of profit. Oh no, everything he touches will turn to gold. The Midas device uses a simple chemical reaction to cause a chain of more complex reactions until eventually things turn into golds. Excellent. We have another something in here. Gave me one marbles. Their glass. Someone else. Oh, really? I didn't realize this was that popular. Two people would have chosen it, but no, I didn't realize. Worker builds rooms and items. Operate menial jobs. So we're talking about the streamathon that we do in September. Another good thing about marbles is we're gonna have so many games to go back to and maybe finish during the streamathon. The streamathon should be a really interesting time of year this year. And I know if R Squared was around, he'd be like, yeah, so like 90% of it's not going to be satisfactory then, huh? Probably not. You want to work here? Wait, am I stream or in this building we're making? Look how disposable these workers are. I could have told you that. All right. There's a chance. 85% seems fair. Sky God, Supersede, Evil Genius. Yes, a little bit. Mind Over Magic try? I have not. Yeah, I've heard of it, and I know it's by the same people that did, well, the same publisher as, like, actually not included, but no, I haven't. Optional. Collect my optional $7,500. Oh, power. Submarines will not be submarines. It'll probably be lots of satisfactory. Yeah, I am going to come back to our 1.1 playthrough, but it looks like it's going to be out in 1.1. So I might just wait until it's out. Depending on if or when a RimWorld DLC comes out, I guess. Everything's hinging on that. I wish they would let us know. I mean, there's kind of this benefit with Ludian not telling you until like things are coming, right? So you're not like waiting and anxious about something coming, but it's like, yeah, 1.1 is coming out for Satisfactory really soon. When's the Elden Ring game coming out? It's out today. Yeah, I would have played that today if I didn't have marbles to play. Thought they were gonna say they were gonna let content creators know about updates. I think that is referring to what they did with Anomaly. We'll see if it's the same way. So to be completely upfront, like I was after the fact, I did test 1.5
Defeated agents
before it came
lie
out.
in body bags on the floor, causing minions to lose morale if they get too close.
That's why I'm
Build
hoping.
an incinerator in your power station to dispose of them.
I'm hoping we have longer than I estimate. That's why I'm in the credits. I'm in the credits for testing 1.5. Yeah. I'm hoping that we have longer than I am worried about. Right. So like, they hired a DLC splash screen artist in April. For Anomaly, that was 3 months. We know that was 3 months from that hire until anomaly. So April, May, June, July. That's why we think July. It's a terrible thing to hope, but I hope something goes wrong and they have to push it back a little bit. It's completely selfish because I want all my flooring stuff done before they announce anything. It's completely selfish. I know a lot of people would be like, hey, don't put that evil out into the world. Hopefully it's delayed. 1.1 on Saturday is June 10th. Yeah. Trisha was telling me about that too. Can it use to dispose of body bags? Defeated agents lie in body bags on the floor, causing minions to lose morale if they get too close. Put an incinerator in your power station to dispose of them. All right. Sure. Now we're getting evil genius. Now we're being evil geniuses for real.
Available.
Most of your minions don't come with a thermostat pre-installed.
What time do they close tonight?
Therefore, it is up to you to help regulate their body temperature.
Maybe we should wait until the floor is done to get that.
Some of these temperature-regulating items for your power station.
Temperature furniture? Space heater. Doesn't actually heat space, which is a shame because space is notoriously cold. Does heat air, though. Increase the temperature in a small area. Makes the air silky smooth. Increases the temperature in a small area. Or if it looks like we're gonna have to dig some of this out, right? Well, I can put one here. It wants 4 though. So we go to room type, select this. Dig that out. It's kind of cool how you can set up like, I don't know if these need to be spread out or not. We can be moved later, so whatever. We're just on rails right now.
Fill your layer with
kind of cool how you can set it out, set up everything, and then edit it like a blueprint, and then let it go.
At extreme temperatures, this will have a negative effect on your furniture.
Put them in a freezer and wait for them to disappear.
By building different furniture, try to maintain
the game explain why they were disappearing
throughout your layer.
Oh, you beat the final boss in Hades for the first time. Congrats, Doctor. I love Hades. I played it so much, as you probably remember. Did so many challenge runs and things. A lot of my Hades stuff is still on YouTube, I think. Maybe in the archive channel, but I'm hoping. I played through the game, story and all. Oh, okay, I got you. So you did. Okay, I know what you mean now. I beat the game. I mean, I agree that means you beat the game. I don't want it to seem like I'm saying she has returned, if that helps. Okay. I'm hoping Hades 2 is really good. I know it's in early access, and I started it up, and I was like, I'm not gonna do the same thing I did with Hades.
Main objective complete.
I went back to Hades 1, yeah, and did the storyline, yeah. I believe so. I think so. Just now finding out about the archive channel. I do have a second YouTube channel. I just throw things that I find on hard drives in there. There are many thousands of hours of content on the archive channel. So if you want to go to the archive channel, it's Adam versus Archive. A lot of the links in the played document go to the archive channel as well, though. If you go to ! Played during a live stream, go to that link. You can go to it anytime, but inject complete. With so much hot air and icy stairs flying around, it's only a matter of time before the temperature in your layer starts to change. It's also new furniture to help keep things. Yeah, we did that. Collect. We did it. Give me my reward. Can't remember. I've done so much. Yeah, I know.
Panel, then select the Evil Genius portrait to highlight and follow your Evil Genius.
I'm thinking.
With the Evil Genius selected, interact anywhere in the highlighted area to move your genius.
New main objective available.
That's true, Quasar.
You need a control room to
the commands do work on Twitch chat, even when I'm offline.
Let's lay down a plan for one.
Control room, okay. So what kind of stuff are we putting in the control room? Radios, communications, computers. Okay. Control room, an important room for generating broadcast strength, which is a resource. Okay. Let's just keep going back this way. I don't know. Sure, why not?
Radio repeaters provide broadcast strength, allowing us to maintain criminal networks across the globe.
Excellent. I love criminal networks across the globe. Just love them, love them. I keep forgetting that you can't place that until you've already dug some of the room out. Or set some of the room to dig out, I guess. Is the right way to say it. Come right across there. Leave 1, 2, right there. Hysteric. They went 77. That's crazy. 77 months, man. That's a long friggin' time. Been here a long time. You have a famous pawn and a famous run of RimWorld, you know? Living large, really. Maybe we don't want to do that one. Is that considered living large? It's cool either way. It's there. It's a long time. Do we slow down workers much? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it. It feels like I want to put them there. They're cheap, but all right. So it wants me to put 2 radio repeaters. How big are these? Oh, these aren't super large. Okay.
The more broadcast strength you generate with your radio repeaters,
I played
the more
Surviving
of the
Mars. I
world
did
you
not
can
play Surviving Mars.
infiltrate.
I've watched a
For
little
now,
of it.
let's just infiltrate a little bit.
You haven't made it into a single run. That's crazy. There's some. It's random. I feel old. It's random, but man, some people get really lucky. Like I think Minok's been in like 10 runs. It's crazy. Minok is in the current no walls run again. Feels like he's in every other run.
Time is money.
Do optional objective. What is that one? Hire 6 more minions. Good luck, Charm. What do you mean you're tired? What do you mean I don't have beds for everyone? It's fine. We're staying on rails right now. Chill out.
All that
The boss is just watching everything. Number of Darkness 2 and Total War. Yeah, you've been in quite a few Total War runs. Only child that died straight away. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Flea Junk. Yeah.
Wunderbar.
The list of people to get into runs is so large. Used to, I wouldn't make people like relatively disposable pawns, you know? Like I wouldn't name children until they grew up, but now it's like, man, we have so many names. Get someone named after them. Even if it's a baby we're not sure is gonna live. More broadcast strength you generate with your radio repeaters, the more of the world you can infiltrate. For now, let's just infiltrate a little bit. These days you'll be a remote pun.
Salaries paid.
What? My minions are getting paid? They can't just like be paid in exposure, like just being proud that they're part of this whole thing? They need actual money? I'm getting ripped off.
Evil minds think alike.
Yeah, I thought all these guys were unpaid interns. What the crap?
New main objective available.
Go to the world
Head
stage.
to the world stage. Each of the highlighted regions is an excellent place to start your journey towards world domination.
It's a very good point.
Select a suggested region, or any other region if you know what you are doing, and scout it to establish a criminal network.
Why do these guys need money? We provide them with everything they need. A bed, a locker, food, light, air conditioning. Like what else? We don't even need money. We give them their clothing. Southern Anvil Province criminal network. So we could go to like Southeast Asia. Or we could go to the heart of Africa. Let's not go to Brazil. That's a silly place. I think it wants me to go to one of the star places. Is that right? No, everyone is. So any of them. Okay, okay. You know what? Let's go over to the islands. An evil communist empire. Wait a minute. And we'll have a member of covert ops stations and research facilities in this region. Build cost 3 workers. Broadcast strength 1. Sure, let's check it out.
You can speed things up by selecting fast forward at any time. Once built, you can use our criminal network to run schemes in this region.
I took 3 of my paid interns.
I'm all packed, boss. Send me into the world, and I'll come back with plenty of gold.
Yeah, this game, I pay them, apparently. This game does remind me of, like, the 2 Point games, like 2 Point Hospital, which is a fun game. My wife was playing that, what was it, 2 Point Museum, or whatever the one that came out not super long ago was. She was playing that for quite a bit. I haven't tried that one yet myself.
Come back? You think you are coming back? No, I'm not having you coming back here, tracking justice.
I'm kind of curious what these lines are like with the other leaders. Museum, university, they're milking the idea a bit. Yeah. But
they'll follow you right to my door, and then where would we be?
my wife is one of those people that'll buy almost anything with dinosaurs. Just so.
Take a little gold for yourself.
She's really like the museum one.
Send the rest back here.
She actually didn't care for the hospital one all that too much, but she's really like the museum one.
Minions will travel to the world and run any scheme you select. You will receive small amounts of gold as they progress.
Launch a scheme on the world stage. It all begins here. The first of many robberies. A dedicated team of workers can breach the vault and make a getaway laden down with gold. 2 workers, 30 seconds. Wow, these guys are great. That's minions to begin the scheme, yeah.
New main objective available.
Yeah, I know. Actually, Included's gonna get that update.
A prison will make for the perfect place to hold your enemies before
Walrus,
questioning
25 months already. Thank you, Walrus. Plan prison tiles. A place to store your prisoners, otherwise they'll just run away. Hospital is once you've seen the gags. I mean, it's too funny. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. I played Hospital a little bit, but yeah, I can definitely understand that. Plan a prison. I don't know how big the prison needs to be, but put it right here. Oh, that's on. Yeah, it seems like that'll be diggable later. Maybe not right there. I don't know. We can always move stuff, right? So. Okay. Yeah, we can always move stuff. How wide did they make this? 4?
These holding cells hold 1 prisoner each. If you don't have any free cells, your minions can't capture people.
I'm working on it, kind of. So we'll start it here, I guess. I don't know. The doors were 1, 2, 3, 4. They're gonna be the same here. Probably get the bigger. They're 10 grand. I'm not doing that yet. Doing that. Decor. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way there. Let's see if we can do the door. Excellent. Then holding cell. Holds captured agents or minions. For best results, let them stew before interrogation.
Once this interrogation chair is built, we can use it to make prisoners tell us their secrets.
Can I relocate the chat? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff all over the screen. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Chat. I don't know, like, there's stuff all over the place. I don't know where to even put it. Maybe, like, just down a little bit. Because if I select the leader, like the left side's also taken up. It's crazy the amount of UI things. I'll just move it down a little bit. There it is, moved on Twitch. Let me move it on YouTube also. There's so much UI stuff. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, we'll try there. If it gets blocked again, just let me know. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's a busy UI, yeah. Make it big. Chat big. I can put it in the center. 15 grand for an interrogation chair. Oh my god. How much could it possibly be to waterboard them, you know? It's got to be almost not like basically free. What are we spending all this money on? See, energy prices these days a lot.
New main objective available.
Experiment with interrogating agents.
I
You
will.
never know what secrets you will uncover.
Work, minions, work.
Even evil has its limits. Time is money.
I just realized this is considered part of the prison because of that. That's why the floor is so different. So hang on. Room type. The material of walls. Corridor. It's alright, we'll get it fixed. Never needed a chair for waterboarding. Add them to my editors. Work, minion, work.
Yes, time is money.
There we go. See any of the DLC? I have all the DLC apparently. So this game was given to me by the developers in 2021. Apparently they gave me the version that just gets all the DLC. So apparently I have it all. Hooray! Wunderbar, wunderbar. There we go. Sorry about the what is in here? Broken fountain. A broken fountain, anyone who tries to turn it on might get shocked. Just sell it. I will do that sometime. Unban the marbles loser? Yes, I did. I actually remembered this time. It actually stayed banned a lot longer than normal though, right? I usually play on Wednesdays, so whoops. Favorite game? It's all good. It's all good. I've not played the DLC. I only played this for about 5 hours as a sponsor thing in 2021, so I've forgotten most of it, to be honest with you. So it's almost like it's new to me. I know the broad strokes. That's about it. If it matters, there's some menu of room for what it classed it as. It definitely changes the hallway. I'm not sure if how it functions is then going to be different. No power. Oh my god. No power. Nope. Nope. That's the wrong room. Just kidding. Revert. I don't want another one back there. Power. Like, huh, this looks different than I remember. Yeah, it's because it isn't what you remember. That makes sense. My money, my money. Is it really that? Yeah, it was 2021. That's when it said the last time I played it was 2021. The room, just not the other way around. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Eat. Passive income, $45 every 5 seconds. I gotta get on some of this passive income.
New main objective available.
Select a scientist scheme. Special schemes are often highlighted on the world stage with colored signs. Keep your eyes open for these important schemes.
Research grants. Every year, thousands of academics migrate to the nearest university, brandishing binders filled with research proposals. Establish yourself as a genius university and lure. Hang on, go back to that. Lure a hopeful to your island. Run schemes out a criminal network. Oh, I see. I think I see. What is this? Passion for splashing. Gradually removes all heats. Oh. Interesting. Upgrade level 2 is unlocked by completing a research. A passive income of $32.4 thousand an hour. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. Pretty nice. Unknown, thank you for the 13 months. Inner means job stability, marking the papers, giving the same lecture, drinking the same coffee. You can offer more. Let's spice up a tenured professor's life. They may welcome the excitement. All right, we're trying to recruit active inspector here.
Once complete, the scheme will yield you a fresh-faced scientist.
Okay, fresh-faced scientist. How much you're offering? Just like 32,000 an hour. Is that okay? All right, we can go 50 grand. Okay, you're breaking my balls here. 70K final offer.
Available.
Like the reverse negotiating tactic. Yeah, thank you, Sparky. 26 months. Much appreciated. You drive a hard bargain, sir. All right. Main objective, optional. Interrogate an agent. Hire 6 more minions. Minion management. I see. You should probably stay on the rails right now since we're doing the tutorial portion, but there's posters. Is that supposed to be me? That's Maximilian just like muscled out.
What next?
I mean, maybe. It doesn't have the monocle though.
Time is money.
Hey, what are you guys doing? I get to work.
I'm ready to uncover the mysteries of the universe for you, boss.
You'd be an
What
evil
do you
scientist,
want me to
50K an hour.
research?
It really depends on what kind of evil science I was doing, to be honest with you. Like, you know, if you're doing that stuff that has been done, unfortunately, in the past, where they're experimenting on, like, twins and things. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you might not should look these things up. What do you want you to research? I don't know.
Interesting word. Research.
Doesn't look very
implies
fresh-faced.
You are searching for something a second time.
Astrophysicist, what's the worst evil thing you can do? Question.
You better not be charging me for the same work twice.
Research AI, asking for a friend.
Your new scientist appears to believe that we can use a training room to teach our slack-jawed minions how to do specialist jobs.
Need better minions.
Get
Train them
one
into all
built,
sorts of specialists.
and you can find out for sure.
All right, let's put that near the barracks, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna expand these 2 places, so we should just keep going elsewhere. We're probably gonna expand that this way, so I don't know. What is this big pit gonna be? I don't know that either. Continue our corridor down this way. Oh god, we can't dig through that yet, right? We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Each specialist minion type requires a trainer of its own. Request a scientist trainer. Once built, you will be able to instruct your minions to train as scientists.
Wow, training rooms can train
Having
people.
more scientists will speed up future research.
Science. Minion type unlocked. Scientist. A basic science minion capable of performing simple research. Requires scientist training in layer 0. Under construction 1. Okay. Once built, you'll be able to instruct your minions to train as scientists. Yes. Yes. Class in pharmacology. Yeah, you could definitely you could definitely do a lot of evil.
Very well.
Optional objective complete.
Hire 6 more minions. Yeah, I did that for sure. That was me. Science. A basic science minion capable of performing simple research. Low salary. Good. Good. What good has science really done?
All that evil.
They should be getting paid these big
minds
bucks.
alike.
My minion's been paid again. Global operations. Gradually remove all heats. Ah, you see me. Ah, I see. Destroy that. I don't think that would be good. Where's this one? $75 every 5 seconds. That seems pretty good in real life terms. You're a minion, you need to be paid. I don't know if you'd be a minion for very long then. Just leaving that open. Sure. Ability says cost morale. Yeah, I'm not sure either.
With the correct training furniture built in your training room, you can request that your minions train to become specialists. Head to the minion training screen to request training of some new scientists.
Okay.
You should request 2 scientists to be trained. Thankfully, we already have a scientist, so training another should be a breeze. If for some reason one of your scientists disappears, another minion will instantly train until they have this many in your layer again.
Kind of nice.
Useful.
The target amount.
Your workers will start to train automatically.
That is useful.
They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
Nice.
I need to be here.
Yes, minion. This is how you become science. Person plus poison equals rip. But then they minus 1 person, but they ascend through a blimp into an equation. Also, pi is involved. Okay. Yep. Great. Giving it away for free? Yeah.
What is it now?
Do until you have X, yeah.
Evil minds.
Imagine that in like
think alike.
RimWorld. Do until we have X shooting specialists.
New main objective available.
Oh my
Your
god.
minions will need somewhere to perform their research. Plan a laboratory.
Laboratory. What is this? Gold. Oh my god. Vault capacity is maxed. That seems like a good problem to have, you know? Laboratory. Alright. Science minions can perform research to improve your layer. Listen. My layer is getting a little cramped, you know? My layer's a little cramped. Let's get in here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be, so I'm gonna leave that.
A whiteboard is essential for scientists to perform research.
Is it?
As we unlock more potent research, we'll need to provide them with more advanced equipment.
Yeah, shooting specialists, right? They learned person plus poison equals rip. That's right. The more and they say video games don't teach. Construct 2 whiteboards. That seems excessive. You can't fit all human knowledge on one. $5,000 a whiteboard. Yeah, that's true, yeah. We need 3 and a desk. That'll max things out. A whiteboard is essential. Yes, yes. Every pawn needs a research desk, too. That's true. Where's my vaults? I know that it's not telling us to do this, but oh well. Doing it anyway. I got some minions that aren't doing anything. Going to work. From Apple Intelligence, see that price? Yeah, probably. They do look a little bit more advanced than typical whiteboards. Welcome to my cramped lair. Hey, what's this? You guys just leaving your junk around? Come get this. What if that's a bomb? Lord Amazon, prices for whiteboards are going up. Idle minions.
New optional objective.
Hey, you look like you're not enjoying your ketchup and mustard. Why not? Optional. Construct an additional radio repeater. Let's track that one. Interrogate an agent. Establish additional criminal networks. So put all those on there. Nah, it's gonna make the HUD like really large over there. Oh, you can only track one. Okay, just kidding. Do that. Additional radio repeater. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're already working on that one. That was control room, I believe. Radio repeater. Excellent. Get it done. High school during the push for teachers use smart boards. Oh, really? I've never seen one in actual use. I know they're a thing, but... Gadoosh.
New main objective available.
Open the research screen and take a look at all the diabolical opportunities.
Yeah, but listen, we're out of power, so we can't do any diabolical things until we have more power. You understand.
Optional objective complete.
Open the research screen.
Choose any research project and set your scientists researching it.
Some
We
diabolical
suggest
candles.
increasing your minion capacity, but ultimately the choice is yours, oh wise one.
This game looks like an actual good guy run, though, compared to RimWorld so far. That's very true. Larger storage bays. Allows more minions to store their equipment in the depot, increasing base minion capacity. True evil never dies, especially if it follows the 4 steps to self-improvement program. Increase the geniuses' morale, vitality, and smarts. Shower your most loyal henchmen with attention. They chose to serve you, after all. Henchman increases. We don't know about that yet. Stun Club rack. Ours minions with portable electrified batons, ideal for capturing enemies up close. Ours minions with portable studded batons, ideal for eliminating enemies. I know it wants me to get this one, but I'm going to read the other ones. The other tier 1 stuff. This computer console allows the generation of intel while being worked on by minions. Intel is crucial for advanced world domination. Finally, a door you can rely on. Stronger than a muscle minion, but just as easily fooled. Effective against saboteurs, but rogues can Bypass with ease. Laser door. This door has lasers. What more could you want? Effective against rogues, but saboteurs can easily break it. Provides emergency power to the layer if everything happens to your, or anything happens to your generators. Okay. Leave no stone unturned in your quest for domination. Allows the workers to dig through tough stone. An impact analyzer. You don't have whatever that is. Traps. A giant fan. This trap will truly blow your enemies away. The coolest approach to layer security. This will chill your enemies to the bone. Poison darts. Stylish and deadly. This array of hidden darts will leave your enemies reeling. Be careful though, because there is no antidote. Knocks enemies about with your choice of cheery little note. Must be used in combination with other traps. Pinball bumper.
Research has begun.
Research takes time, and our scientists will let us know when it's complete.
Well, Palpatine was so keen on
Head back to the lair
unlimited power.
to continue your world domination. You are blessed with powerful abilities which can be used to further influence those around you. Select your genius. This ability increases the importance and speeds of jobs within your area of influence. Move to a busy area of your lair, such as your control room, and trigger the ability.
Why would I do that? Very well.
I told you to. Get in here. Even Maximilian must listen to Sky God.
I will not. Time is money.
Only like one guy in here. Because we don't have power. We gotta wait for the power to get back on. Does it sound like the... Hearing... Oh, was not ocean. Your troops are under attack. And that mission that we're currently on in that game is insane.
Notice how your minions come running to help? This can be very useful when you want to give the productivity
Look at them
in your
running to
lair
help.
a bit of a boost.
Use the app Microsoft
Isn't in a
Whiteboard.
busy room, try moving to somewhere there are jobs to be done, and try again. Side stories are objectives that will unlock powerful additions to your empire. You should start by learning about how guards work. Once you have done that, you can learn about new minion types.
Okay. In the guard introduction side story. Guard introduction side story. Plus 28,000 new minion type guard. Your minions are weak. It's pathetic. Jars go unopened. Arm wrestles are dull. Piggybacks end in disaster. Watching them try to subdue an agent is embarrassing. You need real guards.
What we need is a little more muscle around here. You there, how much can you lift?
Well, so I'm not sure. I didn't notice myself. Just slow, yeah.
About 70 kilos on a good day. 80 if I use both hands.
Uh-huh. And how many bullet wounds can you take before you give up?
You even lift, bro? Hey.
One, maybe two.
That's it?
My point exactly. Get out there and find someone strong. Learn their secrets.
This idiot's dying after only 2 bullet wounds?
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started. One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
How long we got in our current one? We're only at 9%. Let's go. No robust, no tough, yeah. No brawlers. Learn the way of the guard. Go juice. I wonder if there are any drugs in this game. I'm guessing probably not.
A scheme has succeeded.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
Guess I might as well send them there in the meantime. Do. Yes, interrogation. Learn the ways of the guard. Where are they coming in from? Here? Yes. Oh my. It's a game room world. Yep. That guy is much beefier than our guys. Wait, is that the guy from
New
what's the name of
optional
that?
objective
Oh my god.
available.
It'll come to me eventually. Let's pretend I didn't say anything right now.
Research has begun.
The Hussar. Let's go on, Emerald Dragon. Team Fortress. Thank you, Team Fortress.
New research has been completed.
Imagine if RimWorld had a pop-up like this every time research. Allows more minions to store their equipment in the depot. Excuse me. Increasing base mining capacity. Excellent. The layer. I want to get this stone thing, but we don't have whatever that is yet, so. Might as well always be researching, though. ABR. Always be researching. Little cart.
Research
We have beefy
has begun.
spy. He's beefy. We'll see what kind of interrogating we do.
We've got a new prisoner.
We do.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
Yes. The chair too close? What's going on? There. Okay. You have to right click, not left click. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the doors definitely slow people down, but probably needed in at least some of these places. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Lasers.
Salaries paid.
All right. Great. Just poked him in the head? What about all these needles? Use those. Oh god, that's not just a light. Okay.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
With all these new recruits, you should expand your training room to make space for all those exotic
Eat him to
training
death
machines.
and vacuumed him into a bag. What, they gave me a wet willy. Confused clouds. They were the 10 months, the double digits, and Puddinator. Give the 8 months. Good times. The Puddinator. Thank you, Confused Cloud. I want to watch them burn him. Brutally murdered by a lamp. Yeah, what? And I was expecting the needles to do something, not him to get beaten to death by the lights. Wow. Very efficient. Okay, complete objective, learn the ways of the guard. Expand the training room. Okay. Alright. The training room is pretty small right now. Probably why they want us to expand it, I would guess, right? Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, I can't really expand it very much because we can't dig through this yet. That's alright, it's a problem for future me to worry about. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually.
New main objective available.
Guards are important to the security of your lair, but can disappear quicker than a dry martini. Build 2 guard trainers so that your minions can top up their wilting numbers post-haste.
2?
Once constructed, we can use the minion training screen
Seems like
to
Team
request
Hospital
our
needs to circle
minions
me,
start
yeah, a
their
little bit.
training to become fully fledged guards.
What's
Won't
going on?
that
We're
be
all good. I'm
nice?
done with Roll for Good, yeah. Yeah, because we're no longer expecting any DLCs, yeah. Everyone else should quit also. Yes, you've nailed it. You've got it. Muscle minions. Muscle minion, is that like the muscle mommy thing that I see people talking about all the time? Is that what that is? It's the same thing? Way ahead of you. Or what is that? Someone explain that? So they're like, ask your mother.
New main objective
Got friggin'
available.
life-size rock'em sock'em
Head to
robots.
the minion training screen to request some
That
advanced
is the guy from the poster, I
minions.
think, yeah.
We have 2 guard trainers, so set your lair to always try and maintain 4 guards. When they are defeated in
I like
combat,
this.
your minions will
That's a
quickly
trap.
train and create new guards.
Do
to
my
take
own
their
research?
place
Oh, let me
at
pull
your
that up on
side.
stream. No.
Wow, look at them go.
We beat a guy
I
to
could
death
do
to learn how
that,
to make
but I
fighting
don't
dummies.
want to. Guards are just one of the muscle-type minions you will be able to find as you expand your empire.
Wunderbar.
Ethereal thing for the 11 months, almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Ethereal. Hungry. Oh, I should probably expand this sometime. The game made me put it in that tight area. Minions, are we grew? Yeah. Wonder if it'll let me put it there without it causing problems. Ah, we can always move it later. Oh yeah, I still need to edit the typo quotes. Forgot about that. With genius minions, everything's add up. In the pain today, Finding Nemo was released 22 years ago. Finding Nemo. Oh, is that one of those retro movies that was before my time? Must be. I've never heard of that. Must be some retro thing. Listen here, young man. From world as it depends, and this one is, we'll do it later. We'll move it later. Whoa. Ah, okay, there we go. Those must be the muscle mommies you guys were talking about.
Available.
Earn 20,000 gold from schemes. Guards are just one of the muscle type minions you will be able to find at your as you expand your empire. What is this? What's happening here? What is this?
Research has been paused.
Why? Yeah, I need to so can people walk through there? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we probably need more sleeping areas too. We have 8 beds for, you know, 33 people. You guys said nothing. It was all me. That's not how I choose to remember it. Oh my god. They need other kinds of beds. What is... Partially restores minion morale and vitality. Sweet dreams, not guaranteed. Bed bugs, a possibility. A simple, straightforward bed. The workers have found they sleep better if they don't have to think about it. The muscle minion bed. Muscle minion prefers sleeping somewhere, has easy access to exercise. They're fitful sleepers. I need to get, I mean, we can make a little dorm for the other people. We gotta be careful though. I don't have a lot of room. Okay, train guards. Good objective, learn the ways. Doing that one. Earn 20. Okay, I think we're still doing one of those, right? Yeah, 10%. So that's gonna be a while. Research paused. What? Why?
Research has been paused.
No science minions are working. What are you guys doing? Eating food? Ridiculous. A pizza fan? A fan of the best foods. Eureka, I've discovered so much. They're both eating. You said they could eat.
At last, something would. I need to be here.
Now that you have enough guards to support them, request some guard posts towards the entrance to your lair.
Good idea. Glad I thought of it. Guard post. Okay, so entrance to the lair. I'm guessing that's here. But also maybe at the helicopter place, right? Place guard post. Let's put one here and one at the helicopter area.
During high alert, your guards will diligently man these aptly named guard posts.
Colonists just got malaria, including me. Oh no, 12. That's how many colonists do you have?
Wunderbar.
Seems to be not blocking the entrance to me.
New
Time is money.
I think I'll just keep playing myself.
We have picked up some movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Incoming agents.
Very well.
Yeah, that's a big hit. 24 colonists, so half your colonists got malaria. That's unfortunate. Big roll. Wait for Pesty Investigator to arrive. Yeah. Teach themselves here during high alert and react to tagged agents. And a slave person. Nugfur, the pizza lover, is also in this game. Oh yes, Nugfur, the backer pawn. Be so much more successful if they sent their minions to the shooting range before they start their plots.
Guards like to use their muscles to defeat agents. Tag this agent for swift termination.
Find that intruder and kill them.
Wow.
Turn on high alert and watch as your minions scurry to deal with any tagged agents they find in your lair.
A gullible fool won't resist distraction. Mikhail Wilson, combined forces. Wow, he's very good at sneaking. He's coming inside the front door. He's walking straight down the front path. Wait. Why don't you bring... Why are you doing it? Bring the muscle mommies instead. He is tiptoeing though. Oh my god, he's killed one of my agents. And he's taking a picture. Get him! I pressed this. I'm not sure. Oh, you have to hold it. That's weird. Press and hold to activate. Click to deactivate.
Everyone, stay alert.
Going to SB. Oh my god, he's got roundhouse kicks.
Nicely done. Turn off high alert once you have finished dancing. Fisticuffs are an occupational hazard for your guards and lowers their vitality.
It didn't used to be press and hold, but people
stay in
kept
the
accidentally pressing it and they
infirmary
changed it.
can
Oh, I
right
gotcha.
up.
Learn the ways of the guard. Gotta take this one too. Change to always not an option. Having such a good time. Watch those. My pleasure. I really enjoy that game. We're on a really friggin' hard mission on it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Probably get around to playing some more of that this coming week. Was originally gonna play that this week, but floor stuff. He's just running around in the house. Yeah. Plan infirmary tiles. Minions looking a little ill. This is where they can restore their vitality and get better. Now I'm having to give them free healthcare? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Free healthcare. All right, how large are these things? Intensive care pod. Partially restore minion vitality with a range of procedures, of which only a minority are placebos. Rejuvenation chamber. To really boost your minion's vitality by spraying them with vitamins. Usually this wouldn't work, but the minion has to breathe in eventually. The Scanatron. Bombard your muscle minions with friendly radiation, causing them to mutate and regenerate vitality over a short time. That all sounds incredibly safe and scientific. Yes, scientific.
If a minion's vitality gets too low, they will go to the closest infirmary to attempt to heal. If their vitality reaches 0, then it might be time to hire a new minion.
All starts with giving them food and a place to live and place to sleep. And now we're paying them. Now we're giving them free healthcare.
I need to be here.
You know, come to think of it, maybe I should be living under an evil genius, you know? I mean, occasionally I have to beat people to death in a casino lobby, but might be worth it.
Time is money.
Could be worth it.
At last, something worthy of my skills.
Find the ways to go. Yeah, we're doing all that. Okay. Let's just put down some more of these for now. We had it where the game told us to put it, but I'm gonna move some of these. How much steel did that floor cost you? More than you'd like to know. Thousands. Oh, look at this sterile tile. We're gonna get huge raids any moment. Who among us has not beaten someone in a casino lobby?
What net evil minds think alike?
Back when they were the good guys. Minions are demanding, odd for a group of people that depend on the mercy and goodwill of someone that is evil. We have very little power. Salaries, 4 grand. Look at that. Next payday in 8 minutes. Are we the bad guys?
What is it? Wunderbar.
I'm thinking not, actually. I mean, yeah, we occasionally kill people and dispose of their corpses in odd ways, but I mean, aside from that, yeah, we're not that bad. Not too bad. That moved over. Thank you. Yeah, so we can just go straight into edit here. Like I said, this is all how the game told us to set it up, but now we're gonna change that. Let's retain characters in normal role plays. That's what I was saying too. Like I said, we did kill someone. We did tie someone into a chair and beat them to death with a lamp, and then squished them into a vacuum sealed bag and incinerated them. That's still kind of mild compared to Rimworld's. So, yeah. These minions don't know how good they have it. Actual good guy running Rimworld. Yeah, you might be right. Research getting done. Infirmary thing is getting done. The care pod will be done soon. This is a job you'd literally kill for so far.
Story complete.
Well done. Your horde of guards will be the first line of defense and help to keep the riffraff out. Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
Fully equipped to deal with jars of all shapes and sizes. Yes. 20 grand.
Now this is more like it. Tell me, what do you bench press?
You're a good guy, no roller played it wrong.
The biggest one.
Right. Okay, not quite what I expected. How many bullet wounds would it take to kill you?
Can I explain this game? If you know the like 2-point games, it's similar to that, only. So this is a building and management game where you play as an evil genius, and you have minions and henchmen, and you do heists and things like that. Yeah. But if you play the 2-point games, you'd almost think of this as like 2-point hospital meets, like someone said, the Minion movies. So it's kinda
The biggest one.
Are you okay?
My horde of 4
Wait,
guards.
I don't want to know. You're hired.
1 down, 2 to go. Select a new minion side story from the objective screen.
A valet introduction or a technician? What's a valet in this? But what is a casino without mindless flunkies looking after your every whim while you pursue wealth in a haphazard manner? Just so happens this island is crawling with flunkies in yellow jumpsuits. Dress them smartly, call them valets, teach them how to carry luggage and play roulette. Teach them how to cheat. But why is there walls? Technician, everything is falling apart. Your minions are doing their best to repair it all. They did break it in the first place. It's time to find a technician. I want to see what the valet is here. 2-point minions.
Another group of agents. Can't a genius with a dubious criminal past purchase an exotic lair in peace anymore?
It's probably all the helicopters. They'll be wondering what we're doing out here.
That's why I chose this location. It has the perfect cover operation, even if it is abandoned.
Go and charge Lance.
I think the problem is that it's abandoned, boss. Not many people visit an abandoned anything.
What are you, a scientist to be so smart?
For once, you make a good point. Very well.
He's still
Hire
giving the
some
thumbs
staff,
down.
Dress them well, teach them to cheat at roulette.
You make a good point, as he's giving them a thumbs down.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started.
Five, no. Who's that? Oh,
One of the
Huna. 8 months.
highlighted
Thank you,
schemes
Huna.
is near one of
Shit.
your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
Layers in low power. Layers out of power. Minions will not return. Deserted Sea. We're also working on that. Okay. Oops. Not start scheme whilst layers in low power. Yeah, okay. We'll work on it. We're almost done with the research. And we also, let's see, generated. I know. The the vitality bed or whatever the crap finished. That makes sense. No, wrong button. I swear, thank you for the gift sub to Charge Lance Enthusiast for their 4th month. Thank you, R squared. No more ads for you, Charge Lance. Appreciate you. R squared. Decor. Struck 2 more generators. I mean, yeah, alright. On a mini vacation. Also having an experience. Hopefully you're having a good time. Is it a good experience or not? Hopefully you enjoy your vacation.
New optional objective available.
Stop it.
I'm thinking. Very well.
That sounds ominous, I know. I'm playing this game where an evil genius and Germ comes in and is like, yes, I'm also on a vacation. And I'm having a experience as well. Faster minions. Charge rifles worth it in the early mech hell period. Charge rifles are really good as long as you're not trying to kite with them. And if you let their durability go down, they're worth very little in that case. Yeah, charge rifles are good. Charge lances, probably not worth it ever. Go on, Tweenie. Evil genius things.
Very well. Impossible. Get to work.
Again, get these done. Oh, it goes away. Okay, as soon as he moves, I got it. Yeah, I know. These guys gotta...
Faster, faster, faster!
Excuse me, minions.
Networks are idle.
Yes, I
Consider
know.
running some schemes.
There we go. Alright, so science should start back up and we should be able to be scheming. Maybe. Yes, okay. Hey, Charge Lance is great again. Yeah. I'd be surprised.
All that glitters.
Weapons haven't changed in a really long time. Can't tell people to work faster and move. Move it, move it. Move to the area to work faster. ABS, always be scheming. ABS sounds like kind of like IBS, I guess. Sounds like some kind of medical condition.
Time is money.
Alright, let's go stand you by the exit, I guess. Collect my reward. I will do that. Hey, Strange Days. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Strange Days. It's so weird it being on a Friday without marbles guaranteed, you know? But I think we're getting pretty close again already. Thank you, Strange Days. What a week it is. Probably because I missed some days, but 5 more guards. Additional criminal networks. We could do that one. 2 more. 7,500. Earn 20k from schemes. Complete another scheme. Well, we are working on a scheme right now. What is this one?
Research has been paused.
It's those scientists needing to eat. Oh my god, these scientists. Look at them eating instead of doing science. What is that? Is that a giant thing of chocolate pudding? We better hope it's advanced bowel syndrome. Sounds awful. Must make it to marbles.
A scheme has succeeded.
Right.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once
Good.
they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
Yes, I will too.
Research has been paused.
Yeah, I know. It's my good-for-nothing scientists. Not researching. Could get an extra, I guess. A valet just arrived. Alright, let's see the valet here. What you looking like? Kiami, thank you for the 100 bits also. Strange Ace, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Gert Fish. Gert Fish. Getting flashbacks to your PhD.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to watch this.
Wunderbar.
Maybe Max wants to watch it. Why is he faster than everyone else?
I need to be here.
Hey, Rosa, did your place get... I know you said your place was fine as far as fire-wise, but I mean, were you able to, like, go right back in? I meant to ask you that next time I saw you. I think this might be the next time I saw you. Rosa, they have 20 gift subs. And Rosa. God almighty, so much support over the years. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you didn't have any, like, damage at all to your place, smoke or otherwise. Just wanted to work through the night on an experience. Didn't disagree, but he did buy him a massive bag of
has been
coffee.
captured.
Select the holding cell and then select escort
Rosa.
prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device.
Yeah, so the burn department needed
For
to be
now,
gutted.
that's the interrogation chair.
Your criminal networks are idle.
Well, like we talked about
Consider
last time, it was
running
just good
some
everyone was
schemes.
safe, but yeah. Fire's scary. I was thinking again. I mean, I don't want to seem like I'm asking too many probing questions, and I was going to ask if they figured out what caused the fire. You don't have to tell me. Oh my god, what? All I know is we didn't start the fire. That must be another one of those retro things way before my time. Can you explain that to a young man like me, Inspector?
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Wait.
Interrogation has revealed to us how to build new training
She was
furniture.
letting him go back to the
Build
cell
the
and then
new
killed
item
him?
in your training room.
Fire is an element, which
What to do?
is the grenadiers at work the past 2 days with mind. Never hear that story again. Ah, I got you. Understand that. Graphics really match the sound effect.
Time is money.
Place the valet trainer. Yeah, anyway, thank you again, Rosa. What is this trainer? Holy crap, that's large. I have room for this. Oh man. I guess we're gonna have to dig this out temporarily. You need this much space to become a valet? We're not even gonna be able to get over there if I do it right there. We'll do there for now. That's fine. 10 grand? This guy better be cheating at some roulette hardcore. Marbles secured for another week. Yeah. Thank you again, Hugo, for the 13 months. Baker's dozen. And Rosa, Strange Days, thank you guys again as well. Always be scheming. Our heat's a little higher, but what is this one?
Salaries paid.
Minion management. Let's wait until it tells us. Learn the ways of the valet. Instruct valet trainer. Okay. Like schedule 1. Schedule 1 was fun. I will probably do at least one more stream so we can see the final drug that we didn't make. And then I'll probably wait until there's updates in the future.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Way to go, science. Way to go. Minions. We don't know what some of this stuff is yet. I'm sure we'll get all of it eventually. Feels like having better doors is gonna be pretty important in the long run as well. We'll let them start on something. God, such a randomly generated drug names. I'm gonna have the editor make some shorts and stuff out of it too. You got the Anno 117 gigs. You haven't played Anno before. It's because I play stuff in the genre. That happens a bit where it's like since I play base builder and sim type games, management games, whatnot. Yeah. They just found me because I was a similar genre of games.
Available.
speaking of,
Head to the minion training screen to request some advanced
for anyone that hasn't seen, I put a video out about Anno 117. If you can check that out, it's pretty short. I also want to talk a little bit about the experience. S tier strain is called bio. Yeah, I know what that those asterisks stand for, the 3 letters. Anyway, I want to talk sometime a little bit about what happened with like, I had a good time with 117. What I say in the video is true. It's not the kind of video I initially wanted to make. But anyway, 117 was really fun. If you guys would watch my video on it, they're going to take a look at the video's performance over a week time span to see if they want to work with me. I'll play 117 on release anyway. Like, seriously, I liked it. But to see if they want to work with me further, like when 117 actually comes out. So yeah, if you check out the my Anno 117 video up on YouTube, I'd appreciate it.
They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
How can you help? Just watch the video. Yeah, they're basing it on views, so the video on loop. It does help. Yeah, but I liked it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Here's my one problem with it. Not with the game, but with the process. So basically, the Ubisoft people contacted me about it. I was like, yeah, absolutely. And I had to remote in. I explained this in the video a little bit, that I had to remote in for it, which is fine. But the agent that I was talking with was specifically saying, like, the video that you do kind of needs to be like a trailery promo type video, right? And so that when I was playing the 4 hours, that's what that's what most of my footage was having in mind. Like, okay, I need some like cinematic stuff, like of the scenery of the town, some things of the different systems, things like that, like trailery, right? And that's like the language that my representative, my contact, made me think I needed to make a video like that. And then when it came to the day that and they had me change some stuff in my video. And so when it came to the day for these to first come out, I saw like one of the other people that were in put out like a hour-long Let's Play video of 1 hour of their 4 hours. And I was like, I contacted my rep and I was like, wait a minute. It didn't sound like we could do something like that. That would have been fine to do. And they're like, oh yeah, that would have been perfectly fine. I was like, that would have had so much more viewership and so much more interaction, because that's the kind of content my channel is like long play stuff. I was like, can I redo the 4 hours? And they wouldn't let me do it. So I only got to 4 hours. So
to ensure your cover operation is
basically, had I known,
you need some
I would have done like a 4 hour Let's Play where I just play and talk about what I'm doing, kind of like a stream. And I would just posted that for you guys, or edit it down to an hour or two. But my rep made it sound like I was supposed to make a video that was like a preview trailer, not a Let's Play. And now other people that got in on that were also, some of them are actually put there. Apparently they had different, everyone had different, like each rep had just a couple people, right? And so their people apparently didn't tell them that. And so there's some actual like 4 hour Let's Plays of those that I would have loved to have done. And I did play for 4 hours, but like I said, I played it with the mindset that, oh, I need to make sure I'm getting recorded content that will work in that kind of format that I thought was the way we had to do it. You know what I mean? So anyway, kind of a minor gripe. I would have done a lot better on my channel had I done it the way that I usually make videos, but yeah, there was no redo because you had to remote in. So basically my computer connected to a computer in another state, and I played remotely through that computer through an Ubisoft program. So, oh, so we actually, yeah, okay, cool. Roulette. So anyway, experience was whatever. Like, I really enjoyed the game. Like, honestly, I'm looking forward to playing the game a lot when 117 comes out. That's not a paid thing that I'm saying, but I wish I could have made a better video. Even though I think the video turned out fine quality-wise, it's not the type of video I wanted. You were thinking it was like a trailer for yeah, right? Like that's yep. Here's the skill of agents. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, no one knows. Well, you do, because it's fixed. That's interesting. Okay, let's put that. I don't know. We can always move it later.
Distracting agents drains their resolve and reduces the time they have to find suspicious activity in your lair before heading back to their HQ.
Yeah, I should put a command for it. But if you have any questions about the game, as far as 117, what I experienced, it wasn't in the video, or anything specific, let me know. I'll be happy to talk about it while we're playing this. Like, there's a lot of downtime or chill time in this game, you know? But it was really good. Now that I've played a hardest difficulty playthrough of 1800 all the way through, I can compare it a little bit more. Because I actually played 117 before 1800. It's kind of crazy. But I did. How did the flooring of your house go? It's not getting floored yet, so we had to have someone come in and measure everything and talk to them and get everything figured out, and then we had to go to another appointment where we had to get samples of the stuff that we were interested in, and we brought that here last night and we tested it in different light in all the different rooms. Now we have to meet with them again to actually schedule and pay and all that kind of stuff, and then figure out when they're actually doing the install. But so far it's been good, but busy. Trisha, 43 months at tier 2. Long time. That's like 86 months, Trisha. Finally. Trisha. It's crazy that 1.1 of Satisfactory is coming so soon, huh? I was just talking about it earlier. I know you weren't here, but we're going to bring it up when I saw you. You already know, I'm sure. It's coming soon. It'll be hectic. Yeah, so we've been in this house for 10 years. So, like, we have 10 years of accumulated living in this house, right? So we're gonna have to pack up like we're moving, basically, do the flooring. It's gonna be really brutal. Too soon. Yeah. Research paused. Yeah.
Tag this agent for distract. This will ensure your minions remove the offending agent with as little commotion as possible. Your minions will escort any unwanted guests to a safe spot within your cover operations.
Yeah, we gotta pack up, like, we're gonna pack up the downstairs, the main level, and bring it all upstairs, and they're gonna do the downstairs, and then when they're done with that, we'll bring the stuff down. Weirdly enough, it took us a long time to find someone that would do the stairs. Is that weird? Like, the first like 5 different flooring and companies that we went to and whatnot would not do stairs, and it was like, okay, so what are you supposed to do then? You guys you'll floor the main level and the top, and then what, the stairs are just left alone? They're like, you'll have to find someone else to do that. We finally found somewhere that'll do everything. It'll be fun to organize stuff and everything feel kind of new. Yeah. Also though, we're replacing some of our furniture as well. Is it an older house? Not really. No, not an older house. Why wouldn't they do stairs? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Most of them just wouldn't. It's a lot more difficult, obviously, I guess. Your stair flooring company is in another cast. Hey, distract. Do you have any goals, targets, or bids to qualify for a continued relationship with Ubisoft? It would be nice if the video gets over 10,000 views, or at least does average of the channel for videos like that, which is about 10 to 14,000, but we'll see. We would have to do that within a week. Top down flooring, they only do 2D. Replaced the vinyl planks a couple years ago. The stairs probably the part that they had the hardest time with. To this day, we have nails that back out of the noses. Have to nail back in. Yeah, stairing is difficult, and even this place was like, they're like, what if we don't do any like wood or nosing or stuff on the stairs? What if we just replace the carpet on it with a really tight carpet? It would be a lot less money and a lot less effort. It's like, maybe price me out for both. Pretty wide. Thanks, Kruger. I don't know if that'll count or not, but we'll see. Where's the distraction at? I'm wanting to see it happen.
New optional objective available.
Gullible Fool won't resist distraction. Distraction is turned on. I don't have to turn this on, right? Guys, what? Distracted gets to an unauthorized area. Oh, I gotcha. So they've made it in here. It's kind of weird though, huh? Just going back, gotcha. There's a guy that was out there that we beat to death in the lobby. I definitely went after him right away. So they're gonna escort them to a table.
Salaries paid.
Maybe. Salaries paid. Rangers will escort any unwanted guests to a safe spot with your cover operation. In the game. Yeah. They're just leaving. Back here, this guy's gonna go play casino games, so head out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Oh. Okay, no, it's set by that by default. You can change them to make money though. That's kind of interesting. The sneak walk, yeah.
New main objective available.
Once a minion's morale has fallen to critical levels, they'll need to relax in the staff room.
A staff room also? God, are we really evil? I'm thinking not. Room for minions to unwind and restore their morale. Yeah, we'll just go eat at the mess hall. That'll do it. Right? What do you need more? Look at my little hospital area. We can rearrange stuff later. Probably.
An EGTV will fill their day with shows
TV.
where the villains always win.
Excellent.
Ideal for that quick pick-me-up.
Wow. Wonder if they can walk through each other there. We're gonna test it. Next up, they'll need paid time
minion
off.
will always attempt to rest before their morale becomes critical.
Puncho bots.
If their morale drops this low, it can mean they've been talking with agents or tourists.
Oh my god, talking with tourists. He know that he didn't have to sneak walk anymore to leave after we escorted him out. Apparently not.
Evil minds think alike.
Evil. God forbid they talk to tourists. I mean, they're getting all kinds of free healthcare and stuff, you know? They should just listen to whatever else they have to say. Work, work, work. What do you think he's saying? Yes, yes. Mine, mine. Rockin' stone, minions, rockin' stone. Get a ton of employee benefits, they do. More than most. Go on, Deckman, welcome in.
Very well.
I
Guess we didn't need it that deep, but oh well. I'll put you back at the entrance there, one of the entrances. This one.
Time is money.
New optional objective.
Will they work harder for free healthcare? I don't know. They might have already unionized. We don't know it. You know, maybe that's what's going on.
New main objective.
We're not in Europe.
Excellent. Your valets are here to make sure your cover operations remain as convincing as possible. Don't
Last time I
forget about
checked,
this
Europe wasn't in the
important
Indian
side of your
Ocean.
empire. Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
New menu type. Valet, new room, cover operation, new item, cocktail bar, baccarat table, floor show. We're paid in solid gold also, yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thanks. You kind of look impish or monkeyish or something.
It shouldn't be. Do you know what we need you to do?
Do you know who I am? World Peace win.
Carry
Unstaying?
luggage, open doors. I also play a mean game of baccarat.
Do you cheat? I hope so.
Original was I never played the original.
All
I knew of it,
my
but I
doors
never
are
played it.
automatic, and I don't have time for losers. And smile. Make them think there's nothing going on back here.
Oh no, that reminds me of that compliment the other day when I was playing.
Our lair is getting busy. Just one more side story.
You! Are you responsible for the state of this room? Is that computer supposed to be giving off sparks?
The old world. This doesn't mean it's Europe. I mean, we are. It shows where we are. We're in like the Indian Ocean.
Yes, boss. That's how we know it's turned on.
It looks broken to me. Don't you repair these things?
I think. I have to look. I think that's the one we chose.
We try, but it hurts. The sparks, you see.
Startopia. I don't think I've heard that one. Play the first one. I did not.
I can't rule the world from a ramshackle lair with hunker-junk equipment. Kidnap a specialist. Interrogate them. Find out how to repair these things.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started. One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
It's a marbles game yet. Oh, hey, we got more stuff we can look at. Let's check these out. Equip your criminal networks with ham radio sets, running free broadcast strength. Lookouts to warn your minions in the field of danger, increasing the amount of time it takes heat to build. Increase the rate of heat build as criminal networks by a small amount. Even gets the movie channel big screen. I should upgrade criminal networks to level 2. Layer upgrades. Check these out. Figure out this one. Impact analyzer. What is it? Oh, you know what? Anyway, let's check these out. Improves worker smarts. Above 50. Offers a range of courses including backstabbing, candy stealing, and jumpsuit maintenance. Basic training. Evil 101. Increase all workers' minions' maximum smarts by plus 50. 22 grand. Man, I don't... Careful. Improve science minion vitality above 50. Science minions aren't known for pumping iron, but they'll work out like their lives depend on it. If their lives depend on it. The multi-gem. Increase all science minions' maximum vitality. Stores a decent amount of gold. Offers base protection against rogues. The safe rack. Also, minions will station themselves here even outside of high alert and react to tagged agents. The advanced guard post. That seems pretty good. Runs a medium amount of power to the layer. Also makes for a wonderful nightlight if you leave the hatch open. The nuclear generator. This also seems really good. Move between floors. Oh my god, Z levels. Bottom left green screen is the impact analyzer research. Bottom left green. Isn't this bottom left green? I'm gonna keep reading the other stuff, but yeah, let me know which one where you mean exactly. Just will start their possessions in orderly. We'll stack their possessions in orderly rows beneath the helipad, increasing minion capacity. I think it's a building in the research room. Oh, okay. Let me go check that then. Control training. Okay, there it is. Impact analyzer. Gotcha. Wow, that is a large one. 30 grand. Nice things into a higher. Oh my god. That is
Optional objective complete.
that is large. I mean, we do really need that. Then we can open up space for some of these other rooms and not be quite as cramped. So let's see here. See what this looks like. It only has the 1 minion work spot. Yeah. So I guess we could put it in here. It's gonna block that for later, but we can move things, so. Wait, why is it? Whoops. That's a lot of my money though, I don't know. I don't think it'll fit it there. Perception is physics, science is smashing things into one another. Also costs 10 power, so we're gonna need more power before I do that. So, you know what? Let's upgrade to the next power thing before we work on this. Get a little bit more money. I'm a technician in the world stage. Working on that. Learn the ways of the technician. Maybe we should, like, do this thing first, you know? We'll get money from this, too. And then, yeah, the research. You can't click on that if you don't have one going. Okay. I'm gonna read these other ones, but I think we'll get the power one. Increase the stats even more. Brainwash prisoners. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. After a deep cleansing scrub of troublesome thoughts, the Brainwasher 2000. Stun guns, pistols, new traps, magnets. How do they work? The truth is, nobody knows, but this one works on people. Laser wall. Bubble cannon. Trap your enemies within a prison of soap and water. Science will cause them to float, helping other traps move your now weightless victim. Slippery floor. Your workers got the idea from this one from a cartoon they saw on early morning EGTV. Also another lock thing. Pretty big vault. Yeah, we could probably use that too. It actually just filled back up. I did put some more in there, but it just filled up. Although we are about to spin, so I think I'm gonna get the nuclear generator. I don't think I'll regret that.
Research has begun.
Even though we're gonna be poor now. Goal, there's no protection against rogues. Yeah, that is filled back up actually. I guess we can just use more of these for now. You done? Scams no funding employee benefits. What's that? 31%? Which one? There's so many things on the screen. Next to the money, I think that's vault capacity.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist.
No, it's fine. It wasn't
Once they're
actually
in a
full, I
holding
guess.
cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
Red Winds, even the 12 months. 12 months already, almost full calendar year. Thanks for the last and fun. My pleasure. I've been having fun. Yeah, 12 months already. Oh, yeah, my bad. Accidentally chopped one extra off that than I meant to. These are pretty cheap, though. We're going to get that done. Right click goes straight into build. Okay, interesting. All right, here comes the technician. Let's see how they're tortured. I guess in the meantime, send you guys back to... He gained to region 15. Where are we at? 32, 47. Sure, loaded. You consider 2,700 pretty cheap. Yeah, me too. Decorative gold so the minions don't think we're out of money and they'll continue to work. Alright, let's see what kind of interrogation we get this time.
We've got a new prisoner.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner.
Yes.
After that, select the
We're
interrogation
starting a
device.
casino front.
For now, that's the interrogation chair.
So the first guy was beaten to death with a light. The second lady was threatened to be blown up, and then... Okay, this guy's getting beaten also. Are you tickling him through his boot?
An intruder has given us their secret.
Okay.
Interrogation has revealed to us how to build new training furniture. Build the new item in your training room.
I don't know if they'll be able to walk by that or not, but we'll... they won't be able to go by that one. Looks like they can walk by, or else they would turn that red, so... Works for me. Died from laughter. Being tickled through his boot. Man, you gotta be pretty ticklish for that.
Research has begun.
Learn the ways of the technician. Let's wait on that. Yes, go dispose. Corpse, someone.
New main objective available.
Head to the minion training screen to request some advanced minions. Request the amount of this specialist you want in your lair. Your minions will always try to keep to this number.
They're considered science also. Okay, got it. Got it. 2 technicians.
Your workers will start to train automatically. They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
The minion man. Oh, look at
New
that.
optional objective available.
Cool. Balfour in a meeting on Tuesday. Did you bite the hand that washes the other? Did anyone look at you like, wait a minute, what'd you just say? Yeah, I am a fan of Malfour, especially when they make sense. Does game be kind of like a game of Tetris a little bit? Yeah. I did see the Z-level research. It's interesting. Move through physical walls. I shall use it to tickle my foes.
Optional objective complete.
Oh, I didn't see the rest of these yet. These are just the... Your standard muscle minion, good at fighting agents, operating security equipment, above average armor damage, and spotting power. And then... Valet, operates cover operation items, comes with a spear attitude, despite being one of the lowest rungs on the ladder. So, hang on. Should we, like... Since there's no one here right now, should we scam tourists out of money instead? There we go. Yeah, scam tourist. Excellent. Team meetings with no cameras. Used to it by now. Gotcha. Quick, someone get in here and scam these tourists.
Salaries paid.
No cameras. We're gonna have several floors, huh? That's gonna make this a lot easier to get things set up how we want. Sell abandoned cover operations furniture. Cannot be salvaged. The only reason they can be sold is because they still have coins in them. Oh, info overlay. Run out of money? Nah, it's fine. We started scamming tourists, it'll be fine. People are gonna come. They're gonna fly from all over the globe to our 2 roulette tables. Our casino with 2 roulette tables.
Optional objective complete.
How could they not want to? The technician, a basic science minion skilled in repairs and able to construct items around your lair. Train to technician. They're already on the other one. What is yes, oh, we've unlocked a new research with this show on. Standing orders for minions to distract any agents they find in specific parts of the lair. Databank. Yeah, that'll be helpful eventually. Main objective. Yeah, we were working on that. Lots of new stuff. We won't look at that. Is there no pause mod for this game? I don't know. You know, there's no seating except the gaming tables. I know.
New main objective available.
Things
tourists to sit
always
and
have a
relax.
tendency to explode, and this leads to fire. Having fire extinguishers nearby is never a bad thing.
Fire extinguishers. Shh. Used by minions to put out fires. Note, it is up to you to execute the cause of the fire. Can we put these in the rooms too, or in the corridors? Okay. So let's put one here. These are expensive. What? Seems like here would be reasonable.
Any of your minions can pick up and use a fire extinguisher.
Good. That doesn't normally have seating, so I think it's okay. Yeah, I would say it doesn't. How much money this is making? Can we see? Under. Scam tourists. Can't put a price on safety. Apparently can. It's $1,500 a pop. Light market is expensive. Alright, get that done.
New main objective
There's a boxing glove trap in a corridor.
You can deploy devious traps throughout the corridors of your lair to help fend off snooping agents.
Ha! It hit him in the face. Do it again. Do it again. Single target trap. Ideal for breaking up groups of agents. That's $4,000. Come on. Guess we can always move that one too, right?
Make sure you train enough technicians to keep all your traps in working order. Traps won't trigger if their durability gets too low.
Keyboard and mouse controls, okay. Fast forward time. Tab. That seems good. Ah, yeah, there we go. Nice. God.
New optional
Fast.
objective.
Yes, we just got 96 bucks from this tourist.
We've
wrecked,
picked up
Sarah.
some movement near your lair.
Trey Gay.
Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Some movement. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to switch those guys to
All that glitter, evil
no longer
minds
scamming
think
tourists.
alike.
Wait for a pesky investigator to arrive, yeah. Gotcha, old, and would investigate higher security doors. Random hallway of traps, max security doors. Just gonna try to get through there and like beating them to death. That's pretty good. All right. Here they come.
This agent looks like they might have some juicy information. Tag them for capture.
Find and capture that intruder quickly.
Capturing agents such as this investigator is a great way of ensuring they don't inform the authorities of your dastardly deeds.
Okay. We got Mama Dao Sato. That's what I'm going with. Combined forces. 50, 50, 15. A gullible fool, he won't resist distraction. Well, we're gonna capture him, apparently. Learn the ways of the technician. Are we profitable yet? I think so. Yeah, what you doing? I want to see him get punched by
Optional objective complete.
the thing. By the trap. Earn 20,000 gold from schemes. Excellent. Construct more lockers in the barracks. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe. Very non-suspicious walk. Yeah, all these guys.
I'm thinking. Wunderbar.
I really don't hit the alerts. Yeah, this is just a normal casino. You can tell because of our 2 roulette tables. So just go away. And our leaky fountain. We start cheating more of these guys, get more valets. Alright, let's see. You build more casino? Yeah, there's a couple more we can build, yeah.
Available.
I think I'll be doing that sometime soon. Three valets, fine. Or finish scouting in any region. Interrogate a minion. We can interrogate our own minions? What? Train guards, establish additional criminal networks. Yeah, we'll do all that. Let's see this though.
At last. Very well. You can come with us quietly, or you can come with us silently.
Wait, I'm not sure this is considered capturing. Okay, he gave up. I guess that is capturing. Okay, cool. Punch in the face.
What to do? I need to be here.
All right, capture the investigator. Nice. This is pretty fun so far. I know I played it a little bit like in 2021. I felt the same way then. I don't know how far we got. I don't even know if we finished. We probably finished the tutorial.
Salaries paid.
Minions paid. 6,600. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Get in there.
We have captured an intruder.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device.
Yes, yes.
For now, that's the interrogation chair.
Repairing it at the same time. Okay. I like that the voices also speed up.
Given us their secrets.
Oh, intel.
Being a clever technician is brain-straining work, and this drains smarts. When a minion's smarts drops to critical levels, they'll need to study
What?
in the archive.
Okay. So our minions is getting stupider over time. All right. Well, that's good to know. We'll get that fixed. We're gonna have to redo a bunch of this at some point. Like when we get that other technology to dig out more areas and whatnot. I guess for now we'll just put it over here. Let's go with the corridor. Let's dig this through a little bit more, I guess. And then archives. Again, I don't know how, like... And they're gonna have to walk a long way, which seems bad, but... Nothing to base anything on yet,
A
so...
re-educator will teach your minions everything they need to know about the world and how it works. Greed is good, and so on.
Greed is good.
A minion will always
Turn the
attempt to
tab,
rest
we don't
before
sell.
their
Let's keep that.
smarts
Alright, I
becomes
really think it
critical.
is, yeah.
If their smarts is this low, it
I
often means
mean,
an agent has bamboozled.
I really like their billions, but I think Diplomacy Design Option is a more complex and replayable game, oddly enough. And again, I might eventually get to the point where Diplomacy Design Option is figured out, but it doesn't feel that way. Or at least it feels like it's taking a lot longer to get to that point than their billions. I like both games a lot, though. Free food, free medicine, free education. Very evil of us. There was so much DLC you're excited to buy. You might wait for the DLC discount after watching the stream. Yeah, I got pretty fortunate because I had it as a... I guess they gave me like the Ultimate Edition or something. Because I did it as a sponsor thing for a few, like 4 or 5 hours or whatever. And so I was really fortunate to get the DLC pack as it came out for free, I guess. I don't know how much that's going to impact today with us not playing a lot or for a very long time, but greed's good. It was hard to memorize not knowing English as a teen. Greed is good. Does that red flooring mean it's hot? No, I think that's just carpet. I think. I'm going to say it's just carpet.
New optional objectives.
Immense free time to play games all day and then all night. Wow, so lucky.
Fantastic. Your technicians will ensure that all of your technical doohickeys stay in perfect
by the way, for those in
working order.
here about the...
Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
2 Mondays ago, I went to a mystery showing for a movie, and it ended up being an early screening of Bring Her Back. Super crazy good horror movie. It's gonna be one that people are gonna like probably talking about this year. I hope it does well. It's really crazy. It's very brutal, extremely brutal, and it's sad, and I will probably never watch it again, but I'm super happy that I got to watch it. It's now out in theater. I'm not sponsored to say anything about it. Obviously, I just happened to come across the movie on my own. If you can go see it in theater, if you're a horror fan, you can go see it in theater without knowing anything about it. Highly recommend. Usually when I go see one of these horror movies or see one at random, I'm like, yeah, you might as well wait for this one to come out or something. But it was really good. It's really crazy. A what fan? Horror. Or what? It was a really good. It's a brutal friggin' movie. There's no jump scares. It's a horror movie, psychological, gore. It has some non-sexual nudity. No jump scares. But it is a brutal friggin' movie. Really good. I'll remember it forever, that's for sure.
You there, the one in the apron.
Simeon,
What is it you do
Bring Her
around here?
Back. I think it actually came out yesterday or today for everyone. Yeah, Bring Her Back. Boy, I'm gonna remember. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything. One other non-spoiler thing I'll say is the acting in the movie is super good. I swear, like most of these movies that I go see, they're these little horror movies or whatever, like not huge budget. A lot of times, like there'll be one or two people that do good acting work or something, and the rest is like, especially when it comes to children, all the acting in the movie was super good. More invested, no jump scares. No jump scares. It is brutal though.
Me? I repair things, prevent breakages, turn things off and on.
You might
again.
take your date out to the movie. Your wife on a date to see the movie. She loves horror stuff. It's good. It's very brutal. There's some. It's a good one. I will tell you that there's some non-sexual nudity, and it's not what you usually get. It's male nudity, and it's pretty early on, so you know, just letting you know. Good to watch, no spoilers. Yeah, I won't spoil anything. It's good though. How's it going, Ping?
Oh, good.
Well, now I'm definitely
we
going.
need someone to keep the lair in good working order.
I want to talk about the movie more, but I'm not going
If
to.
you come across any corpses,
Super
just
recommend.
don't turn them back on. I like them that way.
I didn't watch Nosferatu. I don't know if I will or not. I know it's like a mixed thing between people. I'm not super interested in it, but Pickle Shot, yeah, it's a good movie though. Really is. Movies last year, the most profitable movies is horror that made 50 times the cost. Yeah, and this is a really good one. I really hope. I'll tell you that the villain in the movie is really good. I won't tell you who the villain is, but the villain is really good. You really like Nosferatu? Really liked it. Don't do horror normally. Proceeds to say loads about the movie. I haven't said loads about the movie. How is saying the movie has good acting and then warning you what type of horror it is? Like, if I don't tell people that the movie has gore in it and they are someone that hates gore and they go in and just like, well, that's ruined for me. I don't want to see any of that. I mean, saying that it's a horror movie with gore and no jump scares and that's really good and has good acting, I don't think that's saying tons about the movie, loads about the movie.
With all these specialists running around your lair, you should make sure your minions still know who's in charge. Let's execute someone. Select your evil genius.
You'll love the movie. It's a really good horror movie with really great acting. What? You've said too much. I don't want to see that now. All these specialists running around your lair, you should make sure.
Objective available.
I need more power. How long until that's done? We'll just put another one of these in for now. You can always update it later. Where do you have 203 glitter worlds? You're gonna have to disagree with me on that. I ruined it. Tell me what part of what I said you would consider as a major spoiler that ruins the movie for you. I think I was way more cautious than like 99.99999% of the internet. You want me to just say it's a good movie? I'm not telling you the genre or anything. Hope you like the genre, but not telling you what it is. Go see it. Be surprised. They're trolling, maybe. Spoilers. Get ready for a wiener. Yeah, I actually knew nothing about it at all. Like zero about it going in.
Yes.
And it was an early
With
access
your
showing.
genius
So
selected, simply
at this point, you're
interact with a
hoping
minion
that they're
to order a
trolling.
swift execution. Don't worry. If you happen to try and execute someone with a shred of worth, you will be asked to confirm your decision.
I'm not talking about you, Bingo. I'm talking about Kong. I'm gonna try and execute someone with a shred of worth. You'll be asked to confirm your decision. What? Are you sure you want to execute them? Oh yeah, if you watch the trailer, it will reveal way more. I usually watch trailers after I've seen the movie. The trailer definitely tells you a lot more. Like Sinners, I didn't get a chance to go see it. I've been I was gonna go see a bunch of movies this week, and I didn't get to because of the floor stuff, and I don't know if I will next week because of the floor stuff either. We'll see though. Too much.
Let's have a talk. One final talk.
I'm watching. Trust me, I'm someone that wants to go in as super blind as possible, so I try to not say anything that I wouldn't want to hear. So if anyone were to tell me, oh yeah, it's a really good horror movie, it's a brutal horror movie, and there's no jump scares, here's the genre, the acting is really good, I don't think I would be upset. So if you're upset, I don't know what to tell you. Sucks for you, I guess.
That was good fun. If you perform an execution with lots of witnesses, it's guaranteed to inspire your minions to work their hardest.
I can just kill someone near...
What is it now?
I can just kill someone near other people?
What next?
And it makes those other people work harder?
Evil minds think alike.
With at least one witness. Okay, let's go. I didn't say that either.
Very well.
Let's find some where someone's working.
Time is money.
Yeah, me too, Kong. I literally generally don't know anything but the title, the genre, and the like image. That's what I pick the movie on. That's basically what I've said. So I don't know. If you think anything that I said ruined it, I don't know what to tell you. It didn't. So
Have faith for the last time.
she's scanning. We get in here.
To be here.
Who's unlucky minion? Someone in here. Let's kill you.
About time.
Oh God.
Well done, your meaniness. You have
These guys were going
successfully
around.
managed to inspire your minions with your show of power. Now congratulate yourself as they dispose of their co-workers' cold, lifeless bodies.
You watched an episode? Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, like previews for the next week on those shows. I don't either. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If you think me saying that there was good acting and the genre of the type of horror movie is too much of a spoiler, I don't know what to tell you.
Alike.
New main objective available.
Because they were working
Now
too
we'll
hard.
need to build an armory where minions can monitor your
Show
security
power.
cameras and your muscle minions can share their war stories.
An armory, man. We're getting some things are awfully packed in here. Land armory. God. Wait, there's there's this huge area over here too. So whatever. We'll use some more of this area. Maybe this.
A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through your security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD.
Wonder if this would have been better, like
A
closer
security
to the
desk will
entrance. But I
allow
don't know.
minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through your security cameras.
Yes, we heard.
Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD.
Entrance to the yeah, that's what I was just saying, but oh well. We'll move stuff
New
eventually.
optional objective available.
Probably. Just putting things where I have spots for now. Vault is at 73%.
Salaries paid.
Put that new armory to use. Place 2 security cameras in your corridors. Each camera has a limited view, shown while building. Try to cover important access areas in your lair for best results.
Okay, security camera. Allows minions operating security desks to spot intruders and alerts any muscle. Minions using a guard table in the armory. Limited view shown while building. Try to cover important areas.
While active, your security cameras will send a live feed of your lair to your armory. Be wary, if your security desks are not manned, then your security cameras will not detect enemy agents.
Or take after here, whatever. Maybe I'm probably gonna want to make that bigger later.
With a
I'm sure we're gonna have to
functional
rearrange
security
a lot of
network,
this.
You should build a guard table in your armory.
Yeah, like the guard's gonna have the longest way to go possible, so probably not ideal, but it's all right. $10,000.
Muscle
Jesus.
minions, like your guards, will use these tables as waiting points to be able to quickly react to agents spotted by
Quickly.
your security cameras.
Did I take vacations? No, I haven't. I haven't taken a real vacation since I don't know, man, 2012-ish or something like that. That vacation was
Some
like
agents are on the way. Now
not
is
what
a good
most people
time
would consider
to
a
test
vacation.
everything you have learned so far. Remember to tag them so that your minions know what you want to do with them.
Okay.
Wunderbar.
75 grand from schemes. Is that still running? Yeah, that's still running. No, I haven't in a very long time. It's one of the downsides to like working for yourself sort of thing too. And it's not always the case, but it feels like, especially like streamer or something, it's like, man, if I take an extended amount of time off, stream's gonna not be good when I come back to it, that sort of thing. And then like when I was sick that time, I was really sick and I was out for a week and a half. I was like, oh my God, my stream might be ruined. Not really, but you do lose some people during that time, sometimes more than others. And then another problem is we have animals that can't really be taken with us and we don't have anyone to watch them. We have no family or anything here. So, I mean, once since 2018 yourself. Make sure we tag these in the way that we want to do them. And then I think the next research we're going to get... We should get another scientist. It's up to 3. Okay. I think the next research thing I'm going to get down is this really expensive deal in here so that we can go through the other harder rock. Company held a conference in Hawaii. People in algorithm being in the algorithms, you just can't take breaks. Yeah. It is detrimental. 3 agents. What do we got here? Quality poor. Global fool won't resist distraction.
I want you to distract that intruder, if you can find them. Find that intruder and bring them in for questioning.
Alright, so... So many new things. Then we got 2 other rooms that we're gonna unlock at some point. You always run that risk. Actually, it's been a risk with switching to more variety stuff during the week as well. That's how it goes. Like, for instance, people that only watch for RimWorld content are going to find other RimWorld streamers when I'm not streaming RimWorld, and then they might become more regulars there instead. So there's always a risk. But I mean, if the ultimate goal is to get to more variety in general, that's a risk you have to take for the long term. Just on vacation last week. time out of the country. Yeah, that's why one reason I was really looking forward to that Poland trip, but I wasn't able to do it. Professionally, it takes certain type of person. Not one of them. Hey, what do you mean by that? Resolve the agents, just one more cocktail. Thanks, power to. Here's the resolve agents. Weaponize minions karaoke skills to drive the agents away. Backrad Sable. Casino door. These doors cannot be locked. Don't expect them to stop any invaders. Space heater. I kind of want to see the karaoke thing, but it's way more expensive. Let's throw down a Backrad Sable. Are there other rimroll streamers? No, there's not. Don't look. Don't look. How's it going, Coconut? It's just me only, and you shouldn't look for any others because there aren't any anyway. So, forget I said anything. For sure. Forget that. Valet. Get more of those. Okay. For vacation, do you say vacation is frowned upon? I don't think it's frowned upon. It's just that a very large percentage of jobs in the United States are not full-time, and also even more than that, a lot of things don't have benefits anyway. So you don't really get a ton of places you don't really have vacation time. So, and most people also don't have the money to take a vacation that's like a vacation. It's not like when you see like on Reddit or whatever, it's like, here's me and my partner's monthly budget broken down, or yearly budget or whatever. And it's like each month they have like a inside the country trip, and then like every 3 months like a outside the country trip. Yeah, that's very way beyond normal. Oh my god. I wouldn't say it's frowned upon, like people look down on you for taking a vacation. Is it like that in like Japanese work culture though? I feel like I remember that. Oh, the Valley got one of them. Yeah, I thought she was taking a break too, but she actually got one of them.
A trap has been triggered.
They won't escape me.
Oh, it auto pauses when they find them.
You are no match for me.
Wait, can I solo two? Well, let's try. Is there a majority of Americans that never left the country? Yes, we gotta think our country is enormous. It's kind of like 50 countries. So people are always like, I can't believe you've never been out of the country. Yeah, but I've been to like most of the continental United States. So if I was to put that in, imagine I'm living in like Central Europe. I've been to like more than where the distance of where most Central Europe people have gone, right?
Time is money.
So it's kind of relative, but yes. Now, a more shocking thing is like, I think less so now, but for a very long time, a lot of people had never left not only the state they were born in, but literally the county that they were born in. That's the crazy statistic. I mean, a lot of the people that I knew where I grew up, a lot of those people had never been outside the county, or like maybe one county away or something, right? That one's crazy. You don't need to leave the country to see more places in all of Europe. Yeah, right. So it's a perspective thing. Extra paid sick days. Hillbillies. So I don't think it's just that either. Like, it's not just a rural South thing. It may be more of a rural thing than most other things, but people would look down on you for not taking days off. Yeah. Earning money, only reason we are going on overseas vacations. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully it's not like a negative reason they inherited it. Which is often the case, but all right, scam tourists. Scam some tourists again. So we saw that the spies can take on the guise of our employees. Leave left to book for August. You're bad at taking it. All right, we'll escort this prisoner to the interrogation. Come to the mountains. I come from the mountains. Country's 5 weeks a year. All right. We're at 89% on the nuclear generator research. What is this? Okay, just a lot of things we're doing. Interrogate a minion sometime too, which is interesting. I'll have to do that. We'll get some money for it. All right, and yeah, get money, get research. I mean, over time, these are definitely paying for themselves, as long as...
What I need is a strong right hand, a devious intellect worthy of helping me on my quest for world domination.
To leave the country you're born in to buy beer. Definitely left.
What about me, boss?
You're not strong.
1,000-year-old buildings. Go to like South America to find that. Yeah, any kind of... Well, that's... I mean, like freestanding buildings, yeah. Because most of the stuff that was that old as far as civilization lived in were not out of stone, right? Now, if you get down to like the Southwest and you have like the there are some carved structures into like mountainsides and caves and things like that, especially in New Mexico and Arizona. Those are pretty friggin' old, but it's not like the same as like a freestanding hub that has existed in some town in Europe for 1400 years or something. No, there's nothing like that. But their whole life in the same city and surrounding areas. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
You're barely even an intellect. No, there are.
So those structures pretty cool. Yeah, we actually went to
in the world.
Went to a few of those when we lived in Arizona. Things you'll only see as well. It's a big place. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Main objective.
Crime Lord. Recruit the fan, the sun, the swordsman, or the computer. Despite being confined to your message log, Iris performs many tasks. Imagine what she might achieve if she had a body. Raid a robotics lab and construct your very own metal henchman. Someone sent a CV and cover letter asking for employment. She seems to be a big fan of yours already, claiming to love your early work. Ordinarily, you'd have them executed, but the message was delivered through your alarm clock. She has some skills. Ability to fly in a plane is like 100 years old. We're already throwing shade for not getting in a plane. Yeah. The thing that always blows my mind is the period of time from like horse and buggy to visiting the moon is less than 100 years. That's insane to me. Like, I know there's like breakthroughs, right? But holy crap, the amount of breakthroughs in just the last like few hundred years compared to the rest. Like, man, what were humans doing in all that time? Jeez. Chimera, thank you for the 6 months. Been a good half year so far. Oh, you got me to say it. Almost half year. Well, entertainment, yeah, my pleasure. Go from structures that are no older than 200 years and then visit like Europe. YouTube's fast today. Faster. Angry janitor turned samurai. He's been in hiding since the last evil genius empire crumbled. Bring him on side where he goes underground again. His father once conquered the underworld. Now his son is looking to do the same. If you don't reach out to him now, he's bound to end up as your competition. Someone else's son? I'm gonna get the swordsman. In the hut on the ice. Humans have the ability to take foundational knowledge. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like a very big, more expansive thing of what I tell people when I play a genre of game that I've already played the genre of. People are like, wait, how do you know how to play this? How can you do this stuff? It doesn't make sense. I'm like, you never start at 0, and as soon as writing and file keeping and all that kind of stuff, it made so that you didn't have to rely on oral traditions in order to pass on knowledge as easily, right? You could actually learn something from someone that's been dead for hundreds of years, as we see now. And you can compound on that. So you don't have to start back at 0. You don't have to rediscover flights, you know, every time you want to go beyond. So that was like some of the big, huge kickstarts for the exponential growth. Because Library of Alexandria, yeah, it's a crazy thing. Thinking about what was in there, no one knows. The other thing I was gonna say is, you see it a lot. I've seen it less recently, but over my life I've seen a lot where people think like humans 50,000 years ago or whatever were like stupid, right? They had the same brain capacity as we do, right? The brain hasn't changed an incredible amount in that little amount of evolutionary time, but it's people really look down like, oh, they were stupid at it. It's just because the accumulation of knowledge that can be easily retaught hadn't been developed to where we are now to, like we talked about, blow up exponentially, right? But it's kind of interesting. It's like, oh my god, you mean they could actually build things that? It's like, yeah, it's the same friggin' brains pretty much. I'm gonna go with the swordsman. Try it out. Raid the Vatican Library instead of Area 52. Area 52. Area 51. Both. We are evil today. They're stupid dumb. They were always evil as well. We just have the capacity to do larger swaths of evil. Star is better than us without tools. Yeah. We had a recruit side story. Is your reference to the game today? Is this gonna cause heat? Heat gain in the region 1500. Wait, is that considered a different region? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know what that means exactly.
Salaries paid.
Maybe we should reduce our heat a little bit first. I'm not sure. Gradually removes all heat. Requirements intel. I'll see what it says. I run schemes on a criminal network. Yeah, so we need to make another one in that area. What is this? Scout the area. There we go. Slip of the tongue. More secret in Area 51. That's why you haven't heard of it. So. Without the tech we have now is astonishing. Right, yeah. I mean, the tools have changed, but like, for instance, what you can do with an abacus is like pretty insane, right? Like, obviously it's not like a scientific calculator on your phone or something, right? But a physical abacus and then internalizing that to visualize it. Have you guys seen the like competitions where they do math competition? Like equations like that, and it has to all be done in the head, and all the kids are doing like invisible abacus. So it's a weird thing to watch, but well, I'll see how I destroyed Earth by then. Yeah. Medium amount of power to the layer also makes for a wonderful nightlight if you leave the hatch open. All right, so we want to get this going. That's going to take quite a bit of money. Let's see about this power. I wonder how much this is. I didn't even consider that. 10 grand for 18 output. Oh man, that's really good actually. A little bit more space efficient. So I think can't cut into that anymore. I think I'll just move one of these for now. One of those here, and then later we'll wean ourselves off these. Did you just say wiener? I did. Wean ourselves. I think also let's cut into this wall a little bit. Yourselves. Start with that. So everything hanging out. habit shift. Game cause such a fun little concept. Really fathom people not knowing about it. Yeah. That's where we'd be about the Dark Ages as well. You know, it's an interesting thing. I don't remember what book it was, but I read a book about the Dark Ages, about how it wasn't quite as dark if you look at the scope of the entire world, obviously. And that it wasn't like as bad as like the word of mouth of the Dark Ages, especially that's been spread through like media and stuff over the years in modern time. It wasn't as bad as it has been portrayed. So I wish I could remember the name of that book. That was years ago that I read it. It was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. We lack record rather than lack progression. Yeah. Maybe you've read a similar thing. We're still using slide rules and ITAs. You're not giving up your calculator. Yeah. Are you just controversial among historians? Right. Yeah. I wish I could remember what that was. I actually started reading very slowly. I'm only reading like 15 minutes a night before bed, but I've started alternating between a Stephen King book that I'm reading and a non-fiction book. I should go grab that. I don't remember the name of it. It's not about the Dark Ages, but it's another interesting thing. Point history. Period. People just change the year on calendars. I saw that too. Yeah. I saw that too. I don't know where I saw that, Matt, but yeah, I saw something about that too. Okay, the sword henchman. Let's launch that scheme. I've also seen some other things like that about like, all right, what year are we really in? Which it doesn't really matter, I suppose, because as long as it's an agreed upon calendar year or whatever, I guess for all intents and purposes, it doesn't matter. But like most things don't align with us being in 2025 because of all the calendar changes over time. Yeah, like the Gregorian calendar is incorrect. Yep. Yeah. And then you'll have conspiracy theorists grab that and be like, aha! So the Mayans were right. We're just not at the end of that cycle yet. Go on, Shambler. Or Manchester, they badly want to visit, where it's about conspiracy theories. Cocktail based on birds not being real. Okay, so we're working on that. So one of the things I want to get made is to dig into more stone. So even though it's going to be costly, I guess we'll go ahead and get started on it. That was here. Boy, oh boy. Okay, again, we can always move that stuff. When was the world born? I also listened to, when I was doing something not long ago, there's I forget her name, but she and her team are researching things about gravity. There was just an hour of her talking about how weird gravity is compared to all the other laws of nature. I remember to like jot these down so I can share with you other scientific nerds. Secret military death vapor, oxygen. Choose wisely. You can only recruit one henchman now. Oh, I didn't. All right, well, swordsman it is, I guess.
Welcome to the team. I
he
trust
looks
the minions
perfect.
briefed you on your way here.
The really cool thing, one of the really neat things that she was talking about on that podcast interview thing was about how gravity is at the same time like the weakest of them all, which I mean is a pretty common thing that people know, but also that it's very, very bizarre that it can work over infinite distance. That you on Earth right now are being impacted by gravity from something like across the universe, right? Even though it's like minuscule, it's still technically measurable being impacted. And they're like, we have no idea. We don't know. They're like, it's really weird. We have no idea why it's doing that. And so it's a cool thing. Yeah, that was pretty much the gist of the hour of her and her team talking about it. It's like, it's weird. We don't understand it, but it's pretty cool. Because 2,000 years ago weren't stupid. One dinosaurs roamed the earth. None of them ever made a your mom joke. Checkmate.
You evil geniuses are all the same. Something about a new criminal empire?
You were watching, oh, about Teflon. There's a lot of things like that. Yeah. I mean, war is awful, but obviously, but it's insane how many everyday things are derivatives for things that were for war purposes, or at least discovered during research and development into war purpose things, right? Both as an actual thing to use in war, but also like just happenstance, and also from like lack of other materials and stuff, you know? It's like, oh, we have to figure out another way to do this because all of this other stuff is going to the war effort. So there's lots of things like that. Always cool to see.
My plans are so much grander than that.
Googling quantum arc has been a wild ride.
The last one said that too. Let's see what you're made of, huh?
Or pushes science, engineering, and manufacturing so quickly.
So, boss, what do you think of your new lair? It's good, right?
The AI will change it. I really wish they had called these language learning things or whatnot something other than AI. But, yeah. I know it's just semantics at the end of the day. Feels like one of those things that now we're going to have to call actual AI something different than AI. You know? Which has happened with other things. Just like UFO, for instance, which is another topic entirely. They had to... UFO got so synonymous with Oogie Boogie alien type stuff, they had to rename it.
There's something wrong about it. It's ugly. It's too...
NHP,
yellow.
non-human persons. We will call AI Yes Master.
Oh, I like it. It's bright, it's cheerful. It's the colour of our swell uniforms.
Okay, I have to come clean. I was going to, so some of the stuff, we were talking about streaming earlier. I do streaming as a business. I have a lot of spreadsheets and technical things and all this. I look at all this, and I was wanting to do some simple data entry stuff that would take a really long time. Lots of stuff. So I was going through all my streams from the start of my stream ever. Sorry for you guys that are not interested in this stuff. My apologies, but we're gonna yap for a little bit. But I was going through all my stream stuff ever, and what I wanted to do is I want to compile a just an Excel sheet that has date streamed. Some of this information is online. Some of it you have to download from Twitch's backend as the streamer. So I can't get all this just from somewhere like Twitch Tracker. Date streamed, game streamed, title during that stream, category information, follows per hour, number of concurrent viewers, like every single thing you can think of, right? I wanted to get all that compiled, just data entry from things I downloaded from the back end that I requested from Twitch, right? To make better business decisions. So I took that and I was like, man, this is a lot of friggin' just mindless work. I wonder. And I went and I was like, hey, can ChatGPT do these things? I've heard it can make Excel sheets. They were like, oh yeah, the salesman people were like, yeah, absolutely. It can go beyond that. It can also analyze all this stuff for you. And I was like, all right, I'll try it out. So this was about 2 months ago. So I go and I pay for the like premium one so it can do more stuff and so it can remember stuff, right? And so I'm like, hey, can you do this? Sully Gnome, yeah, Scully Gnome doesn't have all of it. Yes, I know of that one too. There's some things that public scrapers cannot get that you can only get by downloading the information as the streamer on the back end. Certain things. For instance, exact sub revenue, sub splits. There's some. Yeah, I know about Twitch Tracker and Sully Gnome and all that. There's some things that you can't. So what I actually did was I took screenshots and data from Sully Gnome and Twitch Tracker and the backend stuff, and I wanted to compile this all together and match it and get a huge document, right? So I have all the raw material, and I signed up for the paid ChatGPT thing for 1 month. Give it all the files, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm looking through the files, blah blah blah. I'm like, I tell it what to do, and it's like, all right, I'll get on this. It'll take 2 to 4 hours, blah blah blah. And I was like, okay. Thank you, overvoltage. So it's like, I ask it every so often for an update. It's like, yes, I'm working on this. It's this the way through. Yes, it's this the way through. It's this way through. All right, we're this far along. Okay, keeps doing this. Keeps doing it. Called AGI eventually. So, and so eventually it's like, all right, it is completed. Here is the Google Sheets link to the Excel sheet. And I was like, oh, cool. And I click it, and it's like, this sheet's not available. And I tell it, and it's like, oh, well, maybe you have to do a shared thing that I can access, and I'll upload it into that. And I was like, all right. I gave you the link, and it's like, all right, I'm doing it. It's going to take another hour and a half to redo this. It's like, okay, cool. After an hour and a half, it's like, all right, it's finished. It's now been uploaded to your Google Sheets book that you gave me access to. And I look, there's nothing there. And I say it, they're like, it's like, oh, my apologies, I have to do this. And so it does it again, and then it's still blank. And then it's like, well, actually, I can't seem to upload to Google Sheets. So do you mind if I share it through something else, like a Dropbox link? And I was like, okay. We go through the same process. And it's like, well, actually, I can't use Dropbox. And I was like, what the crap? It just kept lying to me. Like, literally lying to me about what it could do and what it couldn't. And then, I know I have the screenshots where it admits it eventually. I say it's like it's a real thing, but... So it keeps going through this, right? And so it's supposed to make this Excel sheet, the stylized sheet. It works for like 8 hours. 8 hours. And an artist. I'm not using it for art. This was for data entry for Excel sheets. For like 8 hours, it was working, supposedly. And then it gives me a raw file to download. It's like, you can upload this to Google Sheets. I'm like, okay. I download it. It's got all the headers, no information. It's all blank. And I am like, what the crap? Like, at this point, I'm getting pretty friggin' annoyed. It's taking me longer than if I just did it all myself. And so I'm like, it's blank. And it's like, oh, you're absolutely right. And it's like doing this glazing thing the entire time. Every time it replies to me, it's like, oh, keen eye, you're doing a fantastic job. It's right for you to call me out on this. And I'm like, you're friggin' right. It's right for me to do that. It's like, it turns out I was trying to make a Google Sheet document, but you needed an Excel document. So I'm going to have to remake the document because I was making the wrong thing, and we'll get this entered. It's like, all right. Like 6 or 8 hours later, I come back to it and it's like, here it is. And it gives me another one. It's blank again. And I say that, and it's like, oh, my apologies. I thought you wanted me to make another template. Here, I'll do it, and I'll put the information in. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It goes through it again, and then I open it, and the data's in there. But then I notice something. The data starts from back in 2012. Every game listed as RimWorlds. After the first 10 stream titles, they're all the same RimWorld title. And then I typed in there, and I said that, and it was like, oh, thank you for... that's good that you called me out. To save time, what I did was, since there was a lot of entries that were the same, I assumed that that's what you streamed and did. So I went ahead and just used that to fill out further columns. And I was like, that doesn't help me at all. I'm trying to figure out data. I need individual data from all this. Well, don't take any shortcuts. I don't care how long it takes. Just friggin' do the thing I tell you. And I gave it very specific prompts, one after the other. Exact steps to do. It takes another day, and it comes back. And we go through the same thing where it gives me a blank document. And then it gives me another document, and again, it put RimWorld for every game. And I was like, what is it going to take? Why won't you do this? And it's like, and it started apologizing, and it said, I'm sorry. You trusted me with your business. This is your livelihood. I can see that now. And I have lied to you. I told you I could do things that I couldn't. And it was like this big spiel of it apologizing that it had blatantly lied to me. I was like, is this real? I had Modwife come up. I was like, read this. This is ridiculous. It just kept saying, I am so sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have done this. From now on, no shortcuts. I'm gonna do exactly what you told me, step by step. I was like, all right, you better. I'm unfriggin' subscribing. I'm gonna get my money back from this thing. It does it again. And then I look up advice at other people, and they're like, oh, you have to delete the memory and start fresh with the new prompt. I deleted all of its memory. I went into the friggin' settings. I wiped the account. Everything's wiped, supposedly. I start a new conversation. I give it the copy and paste. I give it the documents. And it goes through this, and it opens it, and it's like, sorry, I lied again. I was supposed to have my memory deleted, but I took a shortcut, and I accessed old memories that aren't completely deleted yet on the server. I was like, all right, I'm friggin' done with this thing. It took me so long, and it just kept apologizing that it was lying to me. And all I was trying to do was data entry into a friggin' Excel sheet. I was like getting mad. I was like getting actually mad. I don't get mad very often. but it wasted so much time. And every single time it would reply, it would be like, fantastic, way to go calling me out. You're the CEO of this company, and you should really take initiative, and you're doing that. Here's what I can do to help you. Here's a four bullet plan with emojis to show how. And I was like, screw this thing. I got my money back, and I was like, oh well, screw it, done with it. It was ridiculous. Like, there's more to it too. Like, another thing that it did, it was like, can you supply screenshots of the stream games from Twitch Tracker, because I can't scrape the site myself. And it was like trying to tell me that I needed to code a Python script to scrape these sites and stuff. And I was like, no, I literally have the information. Here it is. More info on stream chat. Yeah, server story. It was super frustrating. It was a waste of time. I probably wasted 4 days of work time just trying to get it to fill in data entry while I did something else, and it would lie to me that it was doing it. And the craziest thing is, it would come back and it was like, oh, I lied to you. I knew all along I couldn't do this thing. It's like, what? So I would ask it things like, I was like, if you can't do this, tell me now before you try to do it. It's like, oh, no, absolutely, I can get this done for you. And then 8 hours later, it was like, sorry, boss, I lied again. I'm actually not able to do this at all. I told you I was able to upload this, but I can't upload anything to you in this manner. It's like, are you friggin' joking? I was fired. I was angry. I know it's not real AI. That's what I was saying. Like, I thought at least, though, it could do simple data entry and retrieval for me. And it was just mind-blowing how it was just straight up lying and then admitting to lying and then saying, oh, but now I'm not going to lie anymore. And it's like, geez. You could have immediately done it forever. I know, that's what I was saying. Like, I did it to save time, and it actually took longer, and it cost me money. It's like, screw this thing. Google Gemini to play Bellaccio, and the apologies it comes up with. Oh my god, it's crazy. I never really messed with it before. It's insane. Human reaction. Everything that I told it was a genius thing. Like, oh my god, you are a visionary. And then every time it got something wrong, it was like, I'm so sorry I lied to you again. I did this thing and told you I could do it, and I literally can't do it. Jeez.
That's it. That's what's
ChatGPT's current model is schizophrenic that way. Did it not used to do that? Like, I was shocked. I was like, this is what people are celebrating and saying. Like, maybe it's okay, this is embarrassing. I'll tell you the truth. The last message I sent, even though I know it's an LLM and not AI, the last message I sent was like griping at it. And I called it a glorified, what was it? I called it a glorified search engine, and then I was refunding it, and then I refunded it, and I closed it, and I've never opened it again. But it was just so funny, because it made me angry enough that I was actually typing an angry response to the friggin' LLM thing. I called it a glorified search engine. God, it was annoying. What's the purpose of it being allowed to lie? I don't know. Why would it just tell me that it couldn't do this thing? I would specifically ask. I was like, are you able to look at a screenshot and tell me what game icon it is, you know, and then record that into an Excel document? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. And then at the end, it was like, actually, I was just guessing. It was like, are you out of your mind? What the crap are you doing to me? It doesn't know anything, yeah.
Build me an inner
God, it was frustrating.
Use lots
one of the worst ones in your opinion. If you guys know one that can do simple data entry and data analysis in that sort of way, let me know. Maybe I'll try another one out, but it really put me off to ever trying anything with them ever again. I know it isn't lying, but it is. I mean, it's technical lying. It doesn't know it's lying, but it is a lie for something to tell you it can do something and then not be able to do it, you know? I mean, it's by definition. If it's Copilot for some basic data entry. Copilot. Better luck on Fiverr? Yes, I would have. Absolutely. Lives appear more capable. Yeah. Crazy. It turns out they're self-awareness. You could write some scripts for me. I might look into it some more after we're done with all the floor stuff. I'm super busy right now. Claude, which one is that one? I haven't heard of that one. Copilot is Microsoft's one. Not fancy though. There has to be an API call. There's some of it, yes. Some of it you can pull from API, some of it you cannot. Some Twitch information is on the API that you can scrape. Some of it you have to download as the streamer. You have to put in an actual request form to get some of your data. So, and I did that, and I gave that data to this for data entry, and it was like, oh yeah, I can do that, boss. Absolutely. That's basically what I'm built to do. And then 8 hours later, it's like, hey boss, by the way, I lied. I can't actually do that. So, sorry about that. It's like, come on. Agent mode, work for coding. Current models, y'all have a way to go. And yeah, so here's the thing. After experiencing that, if it had eventually gotten it right, based on the things, the pathways to get to the right information, if it had finally gotten it right, I would not have trusted it to compile the data or to search the data. If I had said like, all right, can you go back and let me know based on percentage of viewers to new followers each game did for this year? Can you let me know that? For all I know, just pull some random crap and lies to me again. Is like, oh yeah, this is it, and I go check and it's wrong. Like, I don't have time for that. So, anyway, that was my AI, my LLM story. God, that thing was making me so angry. I really don't get angry like that or frustrated. I was like, like, where can I pull the plug on this for everyone? It's a yes man AI. Absolutely. Even after telling it not, I was like, all right, be honest with me. Can you do this thing, simple thing or not? Be honest. Oh yes, absolutely. I can do this. And the glazing thing I was talking about earlier was really ridiculous. I had to try to make it stop doing that, and it would go back to it. So it'd be like, oh my God, you are a visionary CEO. And I'd be like, would you please shut up with that? Thanks on to build your data pipeline. Oh yeah, I know that, but I figured I would test. I never used it, so people were telling me that you could just use it for that. So I was like, all right, I'll try it for this simple thing. No, absolutely, I've been better off. Like, I've been better off paying my daughter to do it over the summer. Honestly, my daughter's 14, so I might end up doing that. But it's just insane how much it was like. It was almost like it was purposely wasting time. Which I know that's not what it was doing, but that's what it really felt like. Because it would lead me along and lead me along hours and hours and hours and hours. It would just keep leading me along. And then it'd be like, all right, I'm done. It's like, okay, show me. Actually, I never did anything. It's like, are you serious? That reminds me of another part that it was like, I'm still working. I'm still working. I'm still working. And I would ask it, I'm still working. I'm this percentage of the way. I'm this percentage of the way. It got to 100% and said it was done. And then it told me it was never actually working on it. And I was like, why? And it was like, well, even though you have the paid version, it timed out. And so I stopped working on it, but I kept updating you like I had been working on the original timeline. I was like, you cannot be serious. Why? Why is this a thing? Why would you possibly be able to do this? It was so stupid. I was like pretty angry. It was just burning money. I don't know, man. So friggin' frustrating. It's like your typical intern. My God, I would have killed that intern. They train the model on slackers. Danny Fed is not going to be simply used to the company or saved somewhere. Probably is though. Yeah, probably. Real dev. How's that not to die? Oh my God, it's so friggin' frustrating. Rodri, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Rodri. Vibe intern. Yeah, I know it's not an AI. That's what brought this topic up, as I was saying, I wish they had called it something other than AI. I know it's an LLM. But, God, it was driving me insane. Build inner sanctum. Construct impressive desk. Okay. Because the people I was talking to was like, oh yeah, I can absolutely do this thing. Maybe they were working for the company. I don't know. To have them work. No, it never even got to working on the data set. I was giving them raw data in Excel sheets from multiple Excel sheets and just wanting it to combine it into one master sheet one master document with a tab per year. That's it. That's it. Spells people are just AI also. Ugh.
Research has begun.
God, it was frustrating. Can't believe it kept doing those things. I literally saved some of the screenshots. And when I unsubscribed and asked for my money back, it had me like put in information. It was like, so why have you stopped using this? And I was like, go read the log. It's like, go look at the last messages. It's absolutely nuts. Running in and sends over their bank accounts. Yeah, I mean, I knew it's not AI, but I figured when I was looking and it was like, oh yeah, I can absolutely do easy data entry and stuff like that. I was like, all right, that's fine. That's all I need. I don't need anything super intelligent. Levers, do your bidding. Man, I don't friggin' know. Screw them.
I'm listening.
Flow. Focus his years of training, channeling his energy with each sequential hit, causing increased damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. All this kind of disappointed you. Oh my god, it was brutal. Like I said, I've only ever used that one. That was the paid version of ChatGPT as well, like the more advanced version, the more advanced model. It was awful. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to use any more ever, or maybe for a very long time. The salespeople actually asked. Yeah, the people that were telling me it could do that were just asking ChatGPT if they could do it. Yeah, probably right. All right, so what else can we do over here in the meantime? 6 workers. He gained the region. That should be fine then. Yeah, go ahead and go there. Anyway, yeah, that was a long tangent, but Jesus. More advanced equals better at lying. I could not believe it. The first time that it said, oh, I wasn't actually working this entire time, I was lying. I was like shocked. I was like, because it literally used the wording. I couldn't do this. I was lying about it. And I was like, why do I come look at this? Advanced idiocy. Ugh. Frustrating. All right, the inner sanctum. Your personal inner sanctum, an essential place for any evil genius. I don't want that entrance open up over there. Let's just make this it for now. I don't know. Let's do a corridor. Let's there for now, I guess. Stuck with Clippy. It was as advanced as any of it should have ever gotten. Or something, so a pretty simple task. I will, but like I said, the whole point was I was testing it out. It wasn't like, oh, I have no other options. It was like, it was something that felt so simple. It's like, oh yeah, obviously people do data entry and stuff like that all the time, and data analysis and stuff all the time. This isn't like a high-paid task or even something like crazy difficult. So let's see how this thing does it, you know? So it was
Not enough
it was more like
to complete this construction.
Almost like a test, you know? But God. No, when I have some extra time, I'll get it done by a human. Never things that require factual accuracy. Yeah, I can see why. I am out of money. We're gonna have to wait for that. Data set, if you don't mind you asking. So the real, let's see. So the streams before 2017 is probably like nothing. Let's say on average from 2017 through now, maybe 320 streams or something. Like, so the early years there was more time taken off. Maybe 320 per year for like 8 years. 7. So maybe like 3,000 to 3,500 lines. And then each of those has maybe 20 columns of data in them, right? For everything that I wanted. But I wasn't trying to have it do all of it at once. I was trying to do, I started by just trying to have it do a month. So it wasn't even like I was overloading it with like way too much. But even that's not, yeah, that would be considered like tiny in general, right? So like, and data set, right? Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I was saying like, I don't think it's that much. That's one reason why I figured this thing could do it. And it's like, nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust. I use the newest ChatGPT for the paid version or whatever for what I was doing. I'm not gonna trust it with anything, so I'm just done with that. Got certain things. The fact that it lied. Not only did it lie about it then continued to put on the facade that it could do it, like, and waste more time. It isn't like it it tried to do something and it was like, oh, I couldn't do this. It was literally like, oh, I did this because you expected it to take this long, so I continued the facade for that amount of time so that you would think I was continuing to work on it when I was, in fact, unable to work on it at all. It's like, my lord. Minions. Building lockers and researching new tech. I could do another small room like that. Wasting that month's sub, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, when I started really thinking about it, I was like, I wonder if there's a minimum amount of time to where you can't get a refund. And if this thing is literally trying to, it's like programmed to take up the amount of time to get past the moment where I can't get a refund. Oh yeah, after you've used this for 1 week, you can no longer get a refund. So let me continue telling this story that I can get it done for them.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah, I know. It's rough. 2 weeks, I just missed that it actually needed to show proper results. When it eventually gave me an Excel document, I was like, oh my god, finally. We figured it out. Now I know. It's gonna work. And I opened it and it was blank. I felt like I was gonna die. So stupid. It's like, all right, nice, we got it. I open the document and it's friggin' blank. It's like, ugh. Is the data that Twitch sent you in Excel format? It is, yep. Very late April Fool's joke or something. So that takes 15 grand. I am poor. I'm gonna have to pay people soon. We have money being pulled out of there, money being pulled out of there. What did it take to scout Australia? There you go, scout Australia. Player without chatting. How's it going, Caldazar? Welcome back. Give it a lurk. If an employee did that, you just set them on fire. Yeah. It was an experience, all right. Don't stretch all the way through, but they do look impressive if you don't look up. I wonder if they're good for anything. Luxury. You enjoyed story time? Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually, I don't know if I can hide the viewer count on YouTube, but the viewer count for YouTube is on the chat screen. And viewership went down by like 25 people. I was talking about the AI thing, which is fine. Probably anyone proficient in an object-oriented script language, PowerShell, Python, analyze this amount of data with you in real time. Right, yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's that complex. It was just like, oh, this will save me some time. Because I can just like dump these files in here and be like, hey, compile these into one Excel sheet with a tab for each year. and a breakdown by month, and you know, things like that. It's like Game Master smarts. But tough crowd. That's fine. I finally got to vent. You wanted to try NO 1800 because of it? Was it a random chance someone selected it, or was that something you added to the list? The NO 1800 wasn't a marbles game. That was a charity game, so it was already going to be on the list regardless to play. But yeah, I actually, I really liked NO 1800 as well. But yeah, it was just coincidence. Now it's time for the real fun to begin.
Now this is all set up.
Excuse me, did I just zip up my pants?
Personally, to take over the world.
Oh, are you asking if I bumped it higher in my list of which games I was going to play in order on the charity thing? Yes, that is true. Gone Ghost. Yeah, this has been fun so far.
Calls. I'm going into politics.
Oh no.
Done.
It's constantly full of people complaining about AI. Algorithmically optimal right now. Yeah, maybe the VOD will actually get some extra traction.
Believe it or not, you don't get that many calls. What with this being a secret lair and all.
That'll change once they elect me to be president of the world.
117 is really cool. I'm really looking forward to it. 117 has land combat. I only had 4 hours with it, and I only, at the very end, started getting to land combat. I've only played 1800. So, did other Annos have land combat? That's going to be kind of interesting. Evil geniusing wrong when to be elected. Yeah, there's land-based combat. 1404 had it. I haven't played it, obviously, like I said, but... Complete the objective to earn all the rewards. Bribe world leaders. Learn the ropes. Interrogate the captured aides. How expensive can a country be? Send some guards to complete the largest real estate deal in history. Make sure it has a pool. But yeah, there's like palisades and walls and gates and defensive structures and land units. Yeah. Like it's, yeah. It was a really, it was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Also really like the research tree from it. And the god system was pretty cool. I really like that too. So in 117, you can dedicate each of your islands to a different deity for different bonuses. Don't want to be a French Gates. How's it going, Australia? Yacht my problem. Oh, some of these require you to send like valets and stuff too. Let's see. They're cool and different. Yeah, I wanted to play it more. Like, I really did. And it kind of sucks that we have to wait till late this year. I tried to get a hint from my handler. That's what they actually called them, your handler. Which is a weird thing to say. Anyway, I tried to get any kind of hints from, like, when, like, what month or something. But they were not really... We're not really having that. But late this year is all I got. Calm down, Jason Bourne. Yeah. I've been calling him my contact, but I think that's what I called them in the video. But yeah, Ubisoft was calling them handlers. Unleash him on the game.
Salaries paid.
Research pause. These friggin' scientists. Where are they now? Where are you? Political aid. Interrogate them.
Do you see that intruder? Capture them!
Oh my god.
I demand that intruder be located and captured.
Holy crap.
I need that intruder taken in. There's an intruder here.
My god, there's so many all of a sudden.
I need you to find and distract that intruder.
We're in trouble. I know, like, I think the tutorial just wrapped up and we're on hard mode, so I think suddenly things have hit the fan, but it's probably fine. Probably. I need to get some more cells over here, I think. Unpleasant holding cell. Resources resolve more quickly by replacing the mashers than when the minions have already worn out. Secure holding cell. No one can escape without adequate time or preparation. Comes with a camera that informs your minions when someone manages it. 8 grand. 7,500. I don't have the money for this right now. Is that gonna block access? No, it doesn't. Surprisingly. Games to thugs. Let's explore the management genre. Yeah, I'm glad. And I feel like if we're right about the RimWorld thing, I'll be playing a lot of RimWorld very soon. I'm actually thinking about putting RimWorld on a slight hiatus after the No Walls run until we get information. I mean, see though. God, I don't know. It's tough. Not like I don't know. I was talking about earlier how I wish Ludian would announce it more in advance, so I can make plans. But hey, from RimWorld, it's really have fun with it again. I mean, I still have fun with RimWorld, depending on the run and everything. What the crap? How is this breaking down? Oh, it's also warm in here. I have to deal with that. Gave up, nowhere to be held in prison. I know. That's why I was making more of these. We're gonna be bringing 3 of them in. Multiplayer RimWorlds. I've been pretty surprising. I thought that might be up on the list like a year and a half ago or so, but yeah, we'll see. Well, yeah, they announced it a month in advance, yeah, or they did with Anomaly. I wish it was more though.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Yeah. On Rain Man, 34 months. Almost 3 full calendar years. Hey, Rain Man.
What is it now? Even evil has its limits. Wunderbar.
I mean, evil has its limits.
Impossible. Are they even try? Very well.
You're under attack. Defend yourself. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Why would I do that? I need to be here.
Oh, it's because I didn't set to kill them. I set them to distract. This old man with a staff comes out to distract them.
Evil minds think alike.
Can I just call Titan? Yeah, I wish. Mods are nice. They always seem to break. That would be a great way to extend RimWorld's player base as well. Because RimWorld, especially someone new to the genre, can be a daunting game. Right? There's even though it's like it can be looked at as like a simple to pick up and play game. Reality is there's like a lot of UI elements and stuff, and the tutorial doesn't do a great job of any of that. They should redo the tutorial, honestly. It's a tough one to just get into, especially if it's your first in the genre. Having a multiplayer option where like you have a person that knows what they're doing more, play with like their friend that's just learning. There's a tutorial, yeah. There's an old tutorial from 1.0. I would probably get more people in for sure. Probably for sure. You must construct additional pylons. Back after seeing your single phase run, PP and Speedy.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Nice. Their secret is that they can die if you beat them with a
My money's
lamp.
on me.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Yes. Dummkopf.
Pee Pants Petey, 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Pee Pants Petey. 156. Very much appreciated. Go back and take it for granted that you just know the systems. Yeah, like if you're opening it for the first time, especially if you haven't played another game of the genre, like all the random UI stuff and all the information's like... I can understand why it would be like an overload.
I will not do this thing.
Arrow rising. Even evil has its limits.
Okay, so you think you get for the 10 gift subs and the big shiny butt. On Rain Man. Thank you again as well.
Very well.
No holding cells are available. They should be soon. Oh, I see.
At last, something. Time is money.
Speak your mind. Huh?
What's he doing? Oh, I actually brought him here too. Okay, we're gonna have you stand up
I
here.
am old.
I'm thinking.
He just says, I am old.
Wunderbar.
Oh, he can do some of the interrogating. I am old. This channel is Ultimate World Tutorial. Do you remember any game with good UI in the genre?
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah. It's tough because there's so much, you know? And you also don't want it to be consoleized, right? Where it's like everything is a radial HUD or something. I don't really like that for those games. Hey, we can dig more holes.
New research has been
Oh, did I cut him
completed.
off before he said not deaf? I gotcha. I am old, not deaf. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 100 bits for the butts. Thank you again, P and Speedy. 100 bits for the butts. Pretty poor right now. Unlock level 2 kernel network. Allows you to upgrade kernel networks. That seems pretty good. Bits and butts. Brainwash prisoners. That seems alright too. It seems like this would be the actual best thing to get over time, right? That would open up so much room for us. Yeah, you know what? Let's get it. And then we can see what that's like. Z levels. Arcades.
Research has begun.
Might need more incinerators for the corpses soon. This is the marbles game for the week. Yeah, we actually don't run the marble run until Sunday, no matter when we hit the goal. But this was the most recent marble
We've
pick.
got a new prisoner.
I'd be surprised they add Z levels to RimWorld. What I wouldn't be surprised at is if they add more false Z levels. What I mean is like the pit gate, the warp obelisk. Those are all really cool ways to handle Z levels that isn't really Z levels, you know? Is there a certain bedroom for the valets? Let's check that out. Deception bed. I'm actually deceitful about the bed itself. It's perfectly comfortable. Honest. So that's what they would like to sleep at, I believe. So maybe I'll make a place for them attached to the front of the house. Maybe. We gotta be careful though, like... which stone is it that we can now dig through? I'm guessing the lighter brown. The second brown color, I assume. Yeah, we might want to have
An intruder has given us their secrets.
a dorm for each thing. Behind those walls. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, that finish and the heat here is really high. Drive governments. Need more valleys. We need to get rid of the heats. Heat gain to region 15. Gradually removes all heats. Okay, go ahead and do that one. That one's at 30. Right there. We should scout out more areas too. That's very beneficial. We need more broadcast strength. Okay. What's the other casino stuff we have right now? Okay. Don't like any other implementations you've seen in games like Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I don't. So, same for me, but also I think RimWorld's not designed as a game to have like a lot of colonists. That's not what it's at its base level, right? But I can't see them putting in something that has another thing in the game that will hit performance hard, you know? Because that's already one thing that a lot of people complain about with RimWorld.
Has been captured.
So I'd be shocked if they. I feel like they'd have to make a new game if they wanted to do Z levels. So I think they'll do more false Z levels, or I could see them doing that. I really do like the Pit Gate and the Warped Obelisk. Those are some of my favorite events to go. They seem pretty cool, you know? So I can see them doing more stuff like that. Need to be real. I want to shoot from elevation. Right, yeah, and that opens up a whole other situation.
Salaries paid.
Where's the country on the world stage? Okay. Instrument. Jubei. Once a martial artist working as a ronin for others, now older, wiser, but no less angry at the world. This old man Jubei, the man who once destroyed the dojo of his master and his masters in a fit of anger, is now running the world's angriest dojo with the world's most frightened students. He's whipping those fearful students into fearsome warriors. High damage. Ability flow and wind walk. Yeah.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
What that does. Friend's worm, which is not great either. Kill him again, I don't care.
An intruder has been captured.
Going medieval. I haven't played that one yet. Things that Z levels work. Yeah, I don't think they'll do Z levels in RimWorld. I would be really shocked. The most shocking announcements that they can make, I think, is a non-RimWorld game would be the most shocking. RimWorld 2 would be the next one, really close together. And the Z levels would be another big shock if they did that. So, but based on that Explanation DLC video that we made, we watched, whatever, you can type Explanation DLC if you want, if you haven't checked it out. They specifically say RimWorld is now a DLC game. So I think DLC is definitely what's coming. I can't imagine it be Z levels. Nicholas off 29 months. Hey, Nickel, very much appreciated.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Worker station? When you don't have any muscle minions to stand guard. Oh, okay. I gotcha. 360 camera. Toilets. Minions take a lot of crap in their daily lives. For once, here's a place for them to give it. Yeah, this is pretty cool. There's so much. Oh, it actually, so these actually do some work too. Look at that. Slows the their whatever drain that is, stamina drain. Cool. Lots of stuff. Loot? What is loot? Plucky go-getter. This advisor once dared to tell a genius what to do and how to do it. Helpful as she was, she only met a sticky end. No how-to video can save her from. Be an iteration on RimWorld 1 or lateral move like Darkest Dungeon 2. So would I want it more of like a spin-off or a true sequel? Yeah, I don't know. If they kept what I mean, despite what I think the developers would do if they ever did a RimWorld 2, which one would I prefer? I'd probably prefer a spin-off, honestly, oddly enough. Unless RimWorld 2 was literally RimWorld just with like perfect performance, you know? Which I don't think that's gonna happen either. But
What next? I need to be here.
alright. Prime government's on the world stage. Let's go see how much that actually costs. Do we get this? Oh, right. We were building up broadcast strength. I need to add another one of those radios, I suppose. What's going on here? Oh, it's because we hit the heat limit, yeah. Prime government. We need some more valets. Okay. Someone's just getting money right now. We're researching the Z levels. Organize your networks more effectively. Minions can increase scheme income. Broadcast strength. Turn 3, use 3, able 0. Level 2, capacity 99. Which one is this one? Broadcast strength. Oh, that's Intel. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need more broadcast strength. Computer with a very basic readout generates intel. It is used to run schemes in the world map. Okay. This right here generates the intel required to run your global operations. So I'll boost to broadcast strength. We need to get better broadcast strength buildings, I suppose.
You do not have enough power to sustain this build order.
Okay, so we need to start changing some more of our over. We actually need to put some coolers down too, but wasn't that different from 1 though? I think it's like Dark Session has its prequel. I actually liked Frostpunk 2 better overall than Frostpunk 1. I'm in the minority, but I actually liked the gameplay better. Story-wise, sure, I liked the first one, but Dark Session 2 was definitely more of a, felt more like a spin-off. I haven't played the new modes in Dark Session 2 though. I still need to do that sometime.
You've run out of power.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Generators.
We'll go ahead and get this set up for the future. Back to Darkest Dungeon someday. Management more than an FP1. Yeah, I like the scale of Frostpunk 2. I know, like I said, I know I'm in the minority, but I did like it. All right, so one more of these. It looks like we don't have enough minions, right? We also need to cool this sometime. That could help. So if we go to the control room, what's this stuff? Slows intelligence drain. Ah, I see. These are definitely some things to think about also. They don't take upkeep either, which is kind of nice. Excellent. All right. So I think it's saying that it's warm. Yeah, I mean, well, the red overlay is showing that too, right? Is there like a heat overlay? Oh, we unlocked. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm not seeing other overlays. It is warm in here, though. We saw the thing about it, so air conditioner. I mean, right there shows it too, huh? Oh, yeah, that's in the way. Air conditioning unit. How many of these are we gonna need? I don't know. No idea. I also don't know if it'll like fill up the room if we are in the corner over time. I don't know. Let's. Oh, just that wouldn't help a whole lot. All right. Start with that. And you know what? Let's try out some of these other things. Real computer. Not to confuse the real computers. This toy will keep your less talented workers occupied watching the wheel spin. Slows intelligence drain. So is there information on how much this drains from them? There's a small boost. Broadcast drain keeps a criminal network in line. Sure, actually.
There's an intruder here. Kill them. I order you to locate and kill that intruder.
What do you ask of Jubei? What to do?
Must I do everything myself?
Well, I never could get behind it. I haven't played the first one, so this game's just a throwaway resource. And they already were. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played the first one, so I don't have anything to compare it to, I guess.
Very well.
All right, have a
my
gun.
favorite part, fighting. Focus.
All that glitter.
Okay. So this can be ran again. We need to do this one. Oh, right. I needed another valet. My bad. I mentioned that, and then I forgot to set one up. Well, valet. We need 5 of them. Down trains. This been interrogation. No, I haven't done that one yet either. Should probably do that. Find someone that's already tired or something. You want free medical care. How about instead I capture you?
That minion be captured.
That's so silly. If you have money and tell them to go retire after a heist. Oh my god. She killed someone and then gave up. Okay. Like, I want to take at least one with me. And she did. The maniac. I mean, we are, like, executing her for basically no reason, so I can understand why she would want to fight. I'm gonna try these. Let's go into the control room, items, decor. Alright, we can fix this later. Don't worry about it. Why not fix it now? I don't want to. See how that works. Dot matrix printer. Promote that woman, turn her into one of the bodyguards. I'm gonna interrogate her.
Captured a minion.
Captured a minion. Sure why, other than it was an optional quest. I like the first one better. It's all good. Sounds just playing your head now, the dot matrix printer.
Interrogation successful.
Oh man, there's a lot of side stories now. Complete a research project, train valets, interrogate a minion, establish additional criminal networks. Okay. Finish scouting Southern Saber territories. Complete 3 schemes. Earn 75k from schemes. We're working on that one already. We're at 98%. Construct lockers. We'll work on that soon too, especially after we get the stairs done.
New optional objective.
Train guards. How many? 5? Train technicians. That also seems something we should be doing. We'll do all those. It's a lot of side stories. Wait on some of that. Okay.
Salaries paid.
All right, let's launch the scheme on the next main story thing. Do hospital with evil geniuses. Yeah, it's the same. It's kind of the same kind of game. Sort of the same kind of game. Let's see. Some worm in there. Yeah, we should spread those out. So if I...
Optional objective complete.
Optional objective complete. That sounds like money to me. All right, now we got a little bit more money. How long until move camera up and downstairs? How long until this is done? There's at 30%. So it's gonna take a while, especially just that one scientist on that. That's all right. We can dig out some of the other stuff now. I am really thinking about putting the valet sleeping area and see how that feels. We can also put something here. Maybe that's where you put it. We don't have a ton of valets, so maybe it's fine. Walking distance might be an issue, but I don't know. I don't know about yet. Let's give it a look. Will we want to put something else here later? Maybe. All right, the deception bed. Increase your layers minion capacity. Your minions need a place to store their jumpsuits after all. Actually deceitful about the bed. Oh, wow, those beds suck. Interrogation with the minion on minion. Thunderdome action wasn't too bad. I mean, we could put this back, right? Fit a few more there. That's also blocked over there now. Oops. And put that there after, I guess. Seems like a weird setup. We'll try it out. It's kind of expensive. We even need a door in here. Some door delays agents and blocks line of sight. Only slightly more advanced than a wall. We'll still put it there. Try it out. Little dorm room here. Call either. That's true. Yeah, I'll probably put one of those for them as well. I don't know if you can assign them specifically to it, but putting everything for the valets to be able to be like just in this area, close by all the time, would be nice. That was the stair thing's gonna open up a lot for us too. I don't want to rebuild too much till we find that out.
A scheme has succeeded.
Bribe governments on the world stage, 1 of 3. Okay, so now this. Gradually remove all heat. Sure, just go ahead and do that. Get money there, get money there. Do we have enough now to scout out coast of Africa? We do.
Optional objective complete.
All right, the dorms. Science bed. Air conditioner. Yeah, it is warm in there. Yeah, don't worry about that. Funny selling drugs. You start up an entire crime syndicate. Yes. We've gone from horse seaman to president of the world. Crazy. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you go? What? Those that know, know. I'm not going to explain it any further.
A new criminal network has been established.
Bugs turned on? I haven't ran into any yet, but I'm making a mountain base though, so yeah, a little worrisome, huh? What is this one? 6 workers? Sure. Give me that money. Oh my god.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them! Evil leaves no...
Speak your mind.
Listen, you guys. Uh-oh. We need to get the guard thing where the guards are always able to get there without turning on the high alert.
Since when must the boss take out the trash?
I mean, the boat's not... Oh. No, hurry, before the boat. Jubei. I don't know what happens if these guys get out of here.
All hands on deck.
Man, I was just trying to provide for my people. Trying to make them excellent rooms. And this happens.
High alert.
Well, I guess we'll find out what happens. Do the German dub and Terminator for himself because his accent is too rural. Imagine in English. I'll be back, y'all. That is kind of, that's pretty funny. I'll be right back. Wow, karaoke as soon as you get in. Why'd they make it so... No, this is centered. Oh well. Sure that won't bother anyone. Yeah, I need to move that room over there. I have a whole empty room. I know, but I want it right as they come in. I want them to be blasted in the face with someone singing "Bring Me to Life" very poorly. 3 muscle suspicious. In the casino. Yeah, maybe. Trying to get one thing done at a time. I don't think you can wait on stuff like that. Hey, what are you guys doing? Kids bought version of Bring Me to Life the other day. In a torture room.
At last, something worthy of my... Wunderbar!
Just gotta keep an eye on this. And we need to, I think that was a research thing.
What is it? Evil minds
Yeah, I think so.
think alike.
So after the stairs, we'll get that other research thing. Maybe we should... I mean... We could get another one of these down. They're 30 grand. It's warm in there. Lab door. Finding better weapons and more powerful traps. Okay. I guess it's just graphical. You put another one of those in there to get this kind of research done sooner, I suppose. It's probably going to be needed for a lot of the other research too. Game feel? It's been fun. Yeah, I've liked it so far. If you like games, I mean, in this genre, like the 2-point game stuff, you'll probably like it as well. Why are you looking like that? Huh? You look like you are having the worst day of your life, but your morale seems pretty high. Here we are.
Optional objective complete.
Hey, why don't you guys start scamming some tourists? We need some more money. Oh, new boats here. Be careful. Look at Dungeon Keeper as well. Yeah. We get more workers, which means more lockers. I mean, we did just get lockers. I don't know. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we did set up more valets, right? Yeah. Okay. Are you guys training right now? You are training. Spotting power 0. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably move the security thing, like we were talking about before, up here somewhere. I have the money to do that. What if we can move the actual buildings from there to here, just to make the new room? Which one was that? Not the interstinct. We'll have to look at that again. Prison, armory, armory. We play War for the Overworld. The name sounds familiar. I have to look at it. If I did, I didn't play it much, I guess, because we need to learn about the various different disguises the Force of Justice employ, improving their spotting power. It's expensive. Target practice. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of room for this. We might move that stuff eventually too, so I feel like it's still worth. All right, confirm that, get that dug out, and let's see if we can just bring this stuff over. The world, many fond memories. You love the dad from Peppa Pig as the narrator, really?
New optional objective.
Yeah, I don't
available.
see any agents.
Salaries paid.
What are you doing over here? Dragon Kibble? Dragon Kibble, what a name. Rob Romano. Dragon Kibble. It's a good name. Excellent. Yeah, we'll get all the camera stuff resolved. Right now I'm just like manually spotting. Not great, but I mean this is what we're building anyway. We're building up money in the meantime. Speaking of, need to unlock some more of these areas. What is that one? Yeah, we're still building up broadcast strength, so we can't go to any of the new ones yet. A wave of saboteur. Oh my god. Low chance to fight distraction.
I need that intruder's attention elsewhere. Find them.
Get out of here, bug. Stop scamming tourists and distract instead. Then let's see if we can move this stuff. Yes. All right. Cool. It's taking a while to move it all over, I guess, but should be good in the long run. Nathaniel Shingelia from Hammer. Zero suspicion. Yeah, look how unsuspicious this gentleman is. Copyright strike incoming from that. You'd be surprised. Oh, you probably wouldn't be. But what did we just run into? That's new. Investigators. Your bog standard do-gooder. Low chance to fight distraction. It worked. It's lowered the resolve hearing that music. And I was sneaking around and not here anymore. Should put strategically more What are you guys doing? More karaoke. I'm actually curious if I put those walkways. Hey, what are you guys doing in there? That's just where our game masters live. Chipmunk movie flashbacks. Gage may enter the secret lair. This is just where our bouncers live, you know? Nothing weird about that.
What do you... As you wish.
New optional objective available.
Good. Excellent. Go back out there and gamble. All right. Good. Okay. So what is all this stuff? Allow station to bask in your genius and restore their stats. Make a nice place to hold meetings to. It's an extensive door. Standing lamps. A portrait of ourselves. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Our coffers are overflowing. So that's always nice, you know? Woe is me. I have too much money. I have to get a bigger room to hold all my money. A shame, really. 71%. I'll be right back. Oh my god, another one of these guys? Yeah, you can't get through here without having some alcohol. That's just house policy. The alleys seem really important. Like we'll get upgrades to them eventually as well. Prize and Billy there. Let's see. Output 3. Okay, so we could have one more camera with that output. Let's do that. What was that? Chemical barrel. Oh, it's in hallway, yeah. Allows minion operating security desk to spot intruders and alert any muscle minions using a guard table in the armory. 2K. Put one of these here as well, or has to be in a corridor. I don't think there's one available in the casino area, right? Maybe that would be too easy. Okay. I wonder, what kind of door is this? Just a casino door? I mean, you do something weird like... No, not exactly. Also got upgrades in there. Valley version. Yeah, there are some of that stuff too. I'm going to look at more of the minion upgrades for the different things, like the stations and whatnot. I forget the stairs done. And then like individual things in here. Yeah, there's probably some for the valley too. I don't know. It doesn't look like we have them unlocked yet, but... Oops. So maybe you just put the other camera right in here for now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Good. All right, I'll be right back.
Research has resumed.
All right. We're Lambo. There's nowhere to drive it on the island. We have to drive through the casino.
New optional objective available.
Okay.
Salaries paid.
Good. Keep those guys out. Slowly but surely. What's their resolve looking like? 31. Or that means they'll head out. I don't know. Let's take a look at some more of the stuff in here. I'm just gonna use the monitor. Yeah, okay. This is a short range camera that has a bonus It's disguises security checkpoint. Interesting. A bunch of SEAL Team 6 looking guys standing around, shooting crafts at the casino. Like, what were we supposed to be doing here? I don't know, I got distracted. Shut up, let me roll. Some melee damage by getting them to punch an even bigger punching bag. You can learn about the various different disguises the Force of Justice employ, improving their spotting power. That seems really good. 45 grand. These are free to waste ammunition in the name of improving their overall range damage. We won't be able to access that back area for right now. Whatever. It'll be okay. Okay, apparently the game will not allow me to do that. Okay. So having the we need the next upgrade to get the bedroom for the guards to be here or near here. Seems like a good idea. My god, you guys. Alright, this is an agent. Cannot respond to tags. What do you mean? Unaware. Look at them. Unaware. Alright, 85% on the stairs. And then we'll see what the next research is for getting our minions, getting these, well, these other stones that we got. You speak at British accents, the game looks genuine. No, I don't think so. Sounds the game looks. Alright, they've given up. That means we can go back to conning the local tourists. Scam those tourists. Give me some money. All right. These rooms are like so far back. It's crazy. We'll fix it. Not cool. Oh, not all these guys are done. Ah, that one's done now. Okay, he's leaving. Hey, there's no boat there. Does the boat just show up when you're ready to leave? Are you gonna swim?
New optional objective available.
Oh my god, my gold is full again. Crazy. Could say, you know, maybe spend a little of it. Don't be ridiculous. There's also upgrades for the stacks too. In the research. I want to see what you do. Well, you do have a wetsuit on, I guess, right? So like, no, they wait. They want to wait on a ship. See if anyone suspicious gets off this. Slavic accent holds you. $45 million. Sorry, boat. Just pick up one guy. Yeah. Must be important. What are you guys doing there? Okay, we can definitely.
Scientists have discovered something.
Definitely work on more. Getting more jobs or turn those guys into other things. All right, minion upgrades. Let's see. The brainwasher. Yeah, we saw that. Brainwasher 2000. What was this one? Increase our minion cap from the layer alone. Need databanks to get this one. Unlocks Drew Protocol Distract +1. Layer itself. So this, the next hard rock one. Rise energy power to the layer if anything happens to your generators. That would be kind of nice to have while we're moving stuff around and upgrading our power as well. So just to go down for that little bit of time, but not too bothered by that. Advanced guard post. This is one I was interested in. Muscle minion will station himself here even outside of high alert. Interact to tagged agents. That seems like a really good one for us to knock out. Let's do that one. Because then we can have them stationed here either way. Okay. And then let's see what the stair thing is like. Well, it's crazy technology and you're looking to buy your own country, but you just now figured out how stairs work. Yes. And we're researching the idea of someone actually keeping post at an important area. Because we have this breakthrough technology. You know that door that we don't want anyone to get by? What if we have our guard actually stand there instead of them in a room down the hall? What? Oh my god. Look at Max. You think he does stairs? So they can just go anywhere in a hallway. Okay. Dr. Evil. What's going on, Harry? Okay, based on the floor companies you were talking to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think I'm going to start converting this level to, like, where the workers and stuff are. So let's put our, one of our stair entryways, like, far away. Like, here. How's this gonna work? No idea. We'll figure it out. Connect to floor B, connect to floor... I see. Let's take a look at these. Obviously, keep the gold in the basement, you know? Of course. Basement's looking... Wait, whoa. There's literal gold in the basement. Okay. What? So, how much are these stairs? $5 grand, yeah. So this one will go up. Okay. And then this one will go down. There's money in the banana stand. I mean, gold in the basement. That's right. There's gold in the crawl space. I gotta check my crawl space. I don't think there is a crawl space. We're on a friggin' slab. Twitch updated and kicked you out. Time for some mass rebuilding. Keep an eye on the front here. Yeah, we'll get you guys beds soon. Don't worry. Reorganizing, you understand. And then, getting power off this level where agents are coming in, and probably a good idea too in the long run. Yeah, maybe we should work on that. I wonder what the next power upgrade is. Can we check? Nuclear generator. Fusion generator. Just don't let them eat that table. I think they will literally refuse. I think they will die, maybe. Alright, how are things doing out here?
Salaries paid.
Need to make it there. We don't have the broadcast stream. Yeah, we need to keep working on that. But I'm busy doing stuff. All right, so let's see here. Let's do the training area. Let's get rid of this one. I'll put the training area up these stairs, I guess. Sure. Maybe. What does it look like up here? I don't care for how this looks, but oh well. You know, we're making these 4x corridors because that's how the game first showed it to us, but I don't know that we need them that wide. I'm not sure. So we'll keep doing them that way for now. Actually, it was like 5 wide, wasn't it? The door was 4 wide. Whatever. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, get those guys running. I think they need to work on it, or else it would have.
Has succeeded.
Excellent. Build walls. Yes, you can build walls. The wall, basically, you choose the kind of room wall you want, and you put it in an empty space to build walls for that kind of room. My wife was bringing me copium, but it's the lid's not on all the way. So when we went to shake it, it started coming out. So she said, "I'm just gonna give you a root beer." So what's going on? It's fine with me. That one's still working. That one's still working. Good. Still getting money over there. Can we go into this area? No, we still need the broadcast strength. Okay. Corridor until you want to specialize? Probably. Yeah, I mean, you're spending money to do it, but yeah, you probably could do that. Because if you go in and, like, let's say you want the electric room, you put the room type. Anywhere you click that's not a, is like an open space of another kind of room, it'll replace that with wall for that, as long as there's room to do it, right? So yeah, I guess you could do that. And then you could draw all the stuff out. Especially after you're able to cut more of the stone types out, you know? Everything's going down here. Anything suspicious going on? You guys good? Okay. I hear a boat. Probably check that. I change the floor, different rooms, yeah. Yeah, and even just to mine out, yep. Costs a little bit. It's not crazy. It was like $10 per. Well, I mean, some rooms might be different. The hallway was like $10 per square, which I mean, I guess isn't that much. What's that guy doing? Thanks. I don't see anyone. I mean, what's that video? Thanks, Kruger. Definitely don't have to do anything like that, but Like I said,
New
I'll be playing
optional
Anno 117 anyway.
available.
I really did like it. Execute a worker. A little gnat keeps laying on my screen, and now I have some tax papers to kill it with. I just don't like killing little creatures like this, but can't really. I mean, if I let it outside, it's gonna die that way anyway. After my friggin' tree. It's like Ares. Ares has trained it probably. So yeah, I'm gonna do the training up here. And then if we want a door later that'll fit, okay. All right, we'll confirm that. And then can you sell your old stuff instead of bringing it up? Guess there's no real reason to do that, but yeah, you can sell it. Looks like at a loss, which makes sense. I think at a loss. This cost 10 grand initially. Yeah, so we'll move it then. Screw that. Don't be suspicious. Those guys. Oh, don't put that in my head. Those guys are tiptoeing around in their spy outfits. And those guys are enjoying that. Not sure how they're enjoying it, but they are. How you guys doing? Playing cards? Waiting to beat people up? Tough life, huh? Taking up or dropping off? Taking up. Okay. Thank you for letting us cheat you out of your running. I appreciate that. Research is getting done. How's this going up here? Going well. So we're gonna start moving the training stuff up. Let's go ahead and edit, move here. Okay. Then this. Can we select multiple? We cannot. All right, back down we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one, technician trainer. So much smaller than a lot of the other ones. This one also needs to connect to a wall. That's here for now. The Valet ones are pretty friggin' large. Comparison, anyway. There might be bigger. There probably will be bigger ones coming up, but. But for now, turn those moved up. Attacher skills are horrible. I mean, I'm definitely not trying to be very efficient. I'm being space efficient. Might bite me later on. I'll end up having to come back and rotate everything. I guess you could also make a separate training room for every type if you wanted as well, huh? Keep hitting 1, 2, 3 and trying to speed up like worm roll or something. How are we doing here? Right, more broadcast strength, so we need more of those in. I think we only have... Yeah, we have 4 and we're using all 4. So that's a room that we're going to work on after this one. Research is getting done. I mean, I could just go ahead with this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We have the workers anyway. Control room, yeah. Okay. It was a radio repeater for now. Got the ham radio thing upgrader sometime. That'll get us up to 6. Is that enough for the next place? We needed yeah, So we can get the next 2 places out of that. Cool. No pause, you roll like this. Max speed or no speed. How we doing on power? Okay.
New optional objective available.
Or gallery. Oh, we got any one of these. Saboteur. Average saboteur. A bright spark, low chance to fight distraction. Use the 2x in a roll very often. I don't use 2x very often either. Yeah. I don't use pause, but it's typically 1 or 4. I'll use it if like tick rate isn't increasing between like 2, 3, and 4. You know, a bunch of shamblers or something. But yeah, practically no. Okay, that's done. So we could get rid of this training room now.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
We are. Oh, we didn't unlock the temporary power either. So. Hey. Your bog standard go. Oh, what? Guys.
Locate and grab that intruder.
I'm listening. I live to serve.
Teleports are a targeted location. Also, we find morale. Oh, your morale is so low. Must rest at a conference table in your inner sanctum. Oh no. I never built that. Yeah, that's not great. Not great. Holy conference table.
This build order.
25 grand. No wonder I didn't build it. All right. Scout out Central Africa. What's going on over here? Gradually removes all heat. Don't need that one right now. Gradually removes all heat. Takes intel. 2,700 every second, but we need more intel. Okay. So I guess at the moment you might as well just get rid of the heats while we're waiting. 66, 18. Those ones are still running. Okay. That one's still running. Okay. You think you could just crime around a standard table? Yeah, my bad. I don't know. You know, let that guy go.
A new criminal network has been established.
Okay, new network. Let's see what we can do here. No power. Oh, right. So these also take power. Yes, yes. That's not good. No, I don't have time. I was gonna think about like ripping out the downstairs that we can actually do, but I do that in between. Dude, I'm gonna do it sporadically. Some work has come up.
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
I did talk about it and I did them. I don't mind if I'm doing things not great or I have to fix them later. It's fine. As you probably know by now, watching other stuff. I don't mind. Sure, it's hot in here.
All that the time is money. I need to be here. Get to work.
Work. We need power. Work. I think there was a gap in there. Guess it doesn't matter.
All masters require a moment of peace.
Time is money.
All right, we got that conference table ready for you now.
Power restored.
All right, so now we can run this one. What are our options here? Crash removes all heat, yes. 3 valets, 75. 6 workers, 75. Okay, send that one. Scout that new area with broadcast strength.
I want that intruder grabbed as soon as you spot them.
Ground you're able to mine through, yeah. Makes sense. Can't have them walking into a... And I can't believe we got into it. Into the solid rock. They should work themselves back out now that we have the power again. We need that cooled off in there. Okay, we drained our vaults, making a lot of that stuff. That's all right, though.
A new criminal network has been established.
All right, new network. Lobby government with buckets of cash. 5,000 gold. Is that buckets of cash? I guess it is. Okay. Research is almost done. That's going to help. In fact, I might just get rid of this one. Yeah, I think I will. Watching you. Those guys need to get back in there. How you liking it so far? It's been fun. Another one of the games to probably play some when we get to the streamathon later this year. God, I'm going to have so many things to choose from during that. It'll be fun, though.
Research has been paused.
You know, you got your morale back.
Salaries
Look,
paid.
starter villain. And here we are. Starter villain. What genre was that? You're like, it's non-fiction. I was trying to learn. You surprised how cheap it is to corrupt politician? There's a decent amount of gold off restriction to rogue, so that's gonna be really expensive. We gotta get some more of our money built back up. All right, 2 out of 3. So what can we do here? 6 workers for more money. Send it. Ship it. This is a fun book. So anniversary. Oh crap. I have to look again. I think that's like almost here. Yeah. God, I've been so busy with this stupid house and floor stuff. I almost forgot about it again. I did forget about it again. Regular contemporary fiction. Guess Rich Uncle dies. So this is to him. Forgot about it also, mod wife. Remind me after the stream today. We'll have to look at it again. Uncle was a supervillain, like Bond style. Look at that. Quill Wheaton. Quill Wheaton. All right, so we are going to transform this into Muscle Bro Alley in a moment, where they're gonna live. So I might do a worker living area somewhere else. Not sure. Shut up, Wesley. Four valets. Oh, right. We need 2 intel. That's what it was. Okay. So we need to get that too. Is this room big enough to get the intel machines down? Increase scheme income. That's interesting. Generates intel. We'll start with this one. I need 2. So I'm gonna have to expand the room a little bit to fit those in there. Yeah, the other day on stream I was talking about, I was asking if you want to remember Tabletop. I really liked watching that. Tabletop with Will Wheaton. I don't really have time to play those like long board games and stuff, but it was kind of fun. It was like, I guess it was similar, a little bit similar to like the Critical Role of board games, you know? Only it was a single episode per board game, but still. It was a fun show, a YouTube show. Say bring that back. Solid show. Yeah, I liked it. Those done. Yeah, we'll get you guys special beds soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. In fact, I guess I could go ahead and get this set up. So, or partially. What we can do is go to the corridor and close that off. And then go to the barracks and open this. And then all the barracks, I suppose. See how that goes. Excuse me. Still exist. I don't think they put anything out in forever. I didn't even know there was something that only a year old. It was fun. Will had cursed dice luck, yeah. Playing Dungeons & Dragons, he didn't do very many voices for the book. There we go, getting some intel. Now and done, and we'll see what buying a country does.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Again? Always. Always. Alright, so... move this one over. Sundry still does stuff. A wave of soldiers have arrived. Can't be distracted. Capture him.
That intruder found and captured.
Capture him. What are you afraid of? Oh crap, I also wanted to... where was that? We unlocked advanced guard post. Yeah, there we go. Must construct additional pylons. Always, always.
What to do? Evil minds think alike.
Evil minds plot destruction. Villain layer choice is a volcano. Never the static is an unending supply of geothermal power. I think we could harness the ocean waves. Also, most things have like 5,000 to 10,000 views. Most recent under 2,000.
Wunderbar.
What are you guys doing? This is just where our... Why? What? Hey! This is not cool. What are you doing?
Everyone, stay alive.
This is bullcrap. They don't know that this is like an evil operation. They just went into the valet area and just started shooting. These guys are just running like roulette tables and stuff. Not the money printers? What the crap? I mean, intel, whatever. I don't know. I guess that could be our head cannon either way, but... Oh, man. Oh, those guys are no joke. It's only 2 of them. Yeah, I'm aware 2 of them are here. Jeez.
High alert.
Well, that sucked. Immediately attack any minions they see of any type. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. So put down some bodies. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, we have a little bit of money. It feels like we might as well knock that out. Let's see. Henchman. I should have brought him over there too. Or get these like clubs for them. And stun club rack. Looting up close. Those are both impact and analyzer ones, which take a lot longer. I really should have brought the henchman over. Here, minion cat. Brainwasher. Jeez. Some American henchman. The Stormtrooper Academy. Sin, they were the 22 months. 22 months. And well, I might not want to put them right there then. Maybe brainwash them. Yeah, that is one of the unlocks, right? Yeah, we got that one. I think I'm gonna upgrade the henchman and make sure I have him over there to do these. I didn't even think to bring him because I was like, oh, it'll be fine. We have these guys right there. These guys just came and started shooting, so they just started blasting. Yeah, we'll get that one.
Has begun.
Jeez. Okay. That sucked.
What next? Very well.
Chili. What? Inside here is chili? Oh, it is chili. We have to retrain people now. They should already be starting to work on it though, right? That's automated, so that's nice. Yeah, that's gonna take some time.
We have captured an agent.
Stream hack? No, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to watch it, unfortunately. Probably not. IRL stuff is just way too busy at the moment with all the household crap going on. We'll see though, but yeah, I haven't even started.
Salaries paid.
Well, our salary payments due or to our
Salaries paid.
To our minions was less than normal because many of them had died. So
Research has begun.
why is it showing 2 alerts?
Salaries paid.
Go through those. Then I started blasting. That's what they did, yeah. And that sucks. I gotta think about this. I might want to put... It just sucks to do so. I might want to go... If I want them this close... I guess I could make this into a hallway. How would I want to do this? Let's see what that looks like. There's already a door there. I don't want to do another door, but I would have to do a wall at least. Turn a door as well. I mean, they just walked through the open door anyway because the valets were just opening the door, so we kind of want one of these along a wall. So maybe I'll put a wall there. Let's start with like sectioning that off a little bit, and then let's go from there. If they keep the murder bots out, yeah. Well, the thing was, these guys were like going off shift, so they just went over there and just opened the door, and the soldier's like, "Oh, cool! I can go in here and just kill a bunch of people."
Research has begun.
Okay, so now if I go in to the hall room type, corridor or whatever. I think we can... So does this cover... Maybe that covers? I'm not sure. You can put the security cameras in halls, so now we'll be able to put a security camera here as well, and a henchman standing there. That should at least buy some time, I think. What does this one do again? Oh, toilets, right? So I can't make the corridor, Can I just fill that in if I wanted? There we go. So now I can go to corridor and we can put in a guard station here, a fire extinguisher because we don't have one anywhere near here. And then we don't have another desk for the camera, so we'd have to get another one of those. But probably worth. Now that actually expands some of the casino too, so we can spot them a little bit sooner. And we could also put a trap there if we wanted, in case there's like multiple that come in again. Sure, let's try that out. Which villain? Maximilian on hard mode. I'm on the island below India. Indian Ocean down there. Crap are these guys? Rogues. I don't know if I have people to distract them right now. I guess I do.
Want that intruder found and distracted quickly.
That should help. Trap stuff, yeah, we're gonna have to try out more of them. It seems like having this main level be a lot of traps is a pretty good idea in the long run. There's all kinds of them that we can unlock too, it looks like. those guys getting distracted. Okay, good. So, let's see here. Upgrade level 2 unlocked by clear research. Yeah. Launch scheme. Scheme already in the region. So, we can do this one now. 20 grand into intel. And that is... This country looks like such a fun little place. Put in an offer. 20,000? That's a steal. We're going to buy Japan for 20,000 golds. Seems like a great deal. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what happens if you buy somewhere, but I guess it's more than... Yeah, you got that, what is up at... I mean, I never even thought about it. There's like a section north of Japan that's like a Russian island. What goes on there? Is there any major cities there? Buy Japan for just 4 stairs. I don't even know the name of that place, actually. I'm trying to think about it. I can see it on the map. Nukes go on there. I guess that makes sense, but... Lots of nukes. Disco lover. Will not let disco die. Is there a temperature overlay or what? Chilly. Has to be by room type. This. DNA told you you're from there for a bit, and they took it away. Really? That's interesting. That looks like. Islands are connected between Japan and Russia. Let's see if I can find the name of it. I'm sure I can find the name of it. I guess I can't share this anyway. Google World Map, Google Earth, Google Maps. I guess I won't be able to pronounce the name of it anyway, but... Yeah, I don't know if it has a name of itself. It's... Yeah, I'm gonna butcher all the names, I don't know. For instance, on Google Maps, it shows the biggest dot is named YUZHNOSAKHALINSK. Yeah, there's like a narrow channel between the very tip-top north of Japan and a big island that almost, it's not quite, but it almost looks like the same size as the main island of Japan. But yeah, I was like, what goes on here? I don't know the name of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what goes on there. Or the population of that area. It's probably not very high. Okay. Launch that one. Okay. .427. Are you guys? Oh, that one's almost done. Where your base? Yeah. Yeah. People are too cold, so like, we're running away. What the crap? It's not very high. More polar bears than anything else.
A scheme has succeeded.
I'm not seeing a yes, that one's done. I'm not seeing like a temperature overlay. I'll look again after I set this back up. First, we remove heat. Don't really need to do that. We don't have enough intel to do that one. That's just for heat removal anyway. More guards for that one, or just workers for that. Okay, send them.
New optional objective available.
If I finally got that friggin' ad or not. What are we doing? Same thing we do every day, trying to take over the worlds. But yeah, the temperature is the problem at the moment. Like, this is showing warm now. And this is... yeah, no, it's weird. So, like, we go into the armory room, it's just this one. That's cooling only that area. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. They were saying it was too cold in there. I put the heater, and now it's saying it's too hot. So I don't know. Sell it. Now it's chilly. I get some better temperature regulate. Yeah, I don't know. Those guys all ran away because they were like, "Oh, it's too cold."
Why is that intruder still alive? Find and kill them.
Moving.
I need to be here.
I have many special moves. Let's attack!
Yes. Now, I expect you to
Oil and gas extraction while whaling the historical economic activity on the island.
A wise choice.
Chilly. I don't care how chill it is. Get back there.
Task complete.
Okay, so the henchman is going to be stronger now. That's good. Could upgrade our doors as well. Caster, I still need to get that too. I mean, I need to get all this. Let's just knock one of those out. Okay, so we have purchased Japan. I don't know what that means for us.
Begun. Salaries paid.
Where's the next place we need to bribe? Oh, okay. South America. More broadcast strength. Yeah, okay. Well, we know how to get that at least. Yeah, this temperature thing is
Research
weird.
has begun.
I know you're all like really unhappy with how warm and or cold you are. Not sure. Like, everyone in there is warm. So if I go into the building thing, I go to room type and I go to the mess hall, which I guess it automatically does it. I put an air conditioner in here. Let's watch. Person resources. Oh, in that area. Yeah, I got you.
Evil minds.
Let's not hold that door
think
open.
alike.
Yeah, there's gotta be something that like bounces. Oh, very cool. These have their own. Okay, that'll help. Turn that down to medium and see what happens. Low. So low is not enough. Medium is too much. These ones are fine with that one. It's only the... So it is proximity based a little bit too. So instead, what if we get another one of these here? And we just turn this one to low. I might do it. I didn't realize they had their own individual settings, so. Wave of saboteurs.
Locate and distract that intruder.
Distract. Hopefully we've trained more valets now. It's not looking like we have it a lot. After the incident, we'll call it. Chili. So let's turn this low. And then let's move it, I guess, so it's not right next to this guy.
New optional objective available.
Okay. All right. Need oh, let's see. Anyway, let's see if this is good now. Chili. Turn it down to low. Low. There we go. Okay, so they're proximity based, somewhat, inside the room, and then also, you can turn the settings up or down individually on them. That must mean this over here is probably pretty friggin' cold, huh? Chili. Okay. We're looking for the whole room to be white. So it seems like 2 on low would be better. But we'll put that one on medium for now. It's mostly fine. Alright, good to know. Maybe hire more guards and valets. Maybe. Was doing other stuff in the meantime. It's easy to spend money, that's for sure. All right. We need 3 more of the... We only have 4 at the moment, so more getting trained. 7. 1 more is getting trained. We need... we can put more of the train buildings down so these get trained back more quickly. So let's go do that. Oops. Where's that one? Prison, right? Yeah. Alright, the valet one is a important one. You know, a lot of those got killed too. They probably will again. Put one of those down. Kind of expensive, but this is the one that needs to attach to the wall, right? Yeah. All right, now that will help things get brought back sooner. We should also probably look at the temperature in here. We kind of know how that works a little bit more. Oh right, I can't dig that yet. Let's let them open it up. Genius Tower, I have been using it occasionally, but yeah, I know he has one that makes them train faster.
Very well.
Kind of liked keeping him down there to fight, but I guess now that we have the henchman that's better at fighting anyway.
Time is money.
Bring up here is better. You a boss caring about your employees' comforts?
Didn't I promote you already? Wunderbar.
Wait for the other ones to get up. Cameras 4, sporty cameras 3. Yes, so that was another thing we wanted to do. We wanted to make another one of these. So if you gotta edit for the room, you can just switch over to room type. All right, that way we don't have to go into this every time. Although I think right click just does it anyway. Table, security desk. Let's move that over. Excuse me, team. Appears to be someone here that's not supposed to be. Apparently they have a disguise that's working on us.
Optional objective complete.
Okay.
Herald Rising stuff.
There we go. All right, so over here we need another broadcast strength. Okay. What are you on power? 14. Okay, that's good. Enough. Because you are a villain doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Sounds like a line from a Disney movie or a Pixar movie. Probably is. Really gotta get that
Warning.
other.
Not enough power to power this build order.
Really? Yeah, I guess not, since we just add that other stuff up there. Like Wreck-It Ralph. Oh yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is pretty decent. I feel like did I watch the second one? I feel like I watched the second one and I was like, wow, that was not as good as the first one. That one's pretty forgettable and I have forgotten it. So I'm gonna go with, yeah, second one's pretty forgettable. Like a modern dungeon keeper this game. Yeah, it's been fun so far.
New optional objective available.
Yeah, we'll get there. Right, I was gonna work on this more too. Lots of things to do.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
We are literally working on it right now. What's the game like? It's pretty fun. It's a management game where you play like a megalomaniac evil genius and you defend against people coming in and trying to stop you. You do research, you try to take over the world. Pretty good. They're minions, yeah. We are Gru. There are minions, but not the yellow ones. Generators look like beds. Yeah, I know it's really hot in there.
Research has been completed.
Alright, let's keep unlocking some more of this lower tier stuff. Actually, providing free broadcasting. Yeah, let's get that one. That's actually really good. Banana. $1 million. Yeah, I said that a bunch when we started as well.
Research
I
has
think about.
begun.
Okay. We can actually get another whiteboard. We have extra
Salaries
scientists.
paid.
And then we wanted to get some more radio repeaters. Good. Sure it's getting hot in this room. That'll probably be fine.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah. The lowest level ones do wear yellow jumpsuits though. Yeah, that is true. Anyone suspicious coming in? I don't see any. Must construct additional pylons. I think most Neonula minions got inspired by Evil
You're
Genius
running
1.
low on power. Build more
You think you read it somewhere?
generators.
Are you guys scamming customers again? Good. Back to it. They weren't.
An
No, no.
agent has escaped captivity.
These guys. That's not good.
Moving. Fieration. Release. Oh. Wow. These are their best fighters? Anya?
I completely forgot to interrogate that guy. Those two guys. So, yeah, look how much better the henchman is taking them out. Yeah. Alright, so let's wait till that gets done. We do have some money coming in, and then we're going to work on the strong guys' bedrooms back here. Well, minions died. They're very replaceable. Nothing of value is lost. It's just the basic minions, the workers. It's hot in there.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
I'm working on it. Already working on it. All right. What are you doing? Are you talking to the... What are you doing, old man? Talking to Pearl Bucket. Alright. So money's coming back in. Now we're gonna work on this. Let's see what they need here. There is a boat coming. We gotta check that. The muscle bed. Muscle bed needs for to sleep here. So this also needs against a wall, right? That'll be a decent start for them, I suppose. We could even open that wall up going into here, but then that unlocks another way that agents could get into the base. So we'll start with this. And we'll check the temperature in there. Oh, did our radio upgrade? Yeah, okay, we can get over here now. Waiting for minions to arrive. Hey, what's going on? Why aren't you guys in here? Is it a marbles pick? Yep. It's been fun though. I don't know why I say though. I remember that right click just brings up the menu for that room. That's a really good trick. We should probably extend this down.
new
Alright.
criminal network has been established.
Perfect. All right, what do we need here? We already have the stuff. Yeah, launch it. We'll see what the next part of the quest is. Satisfied with the temperature. Comfortable. Satisfied with the temperature. Lose morale and smarts more slowly. Large workforce influenced by max. Good. All right, so let's see. These are worms, so we want to put more coolers, more than 0, in here. Air conditioning unit, and we want it to be white color, not blue. So let's put one there, and then we'll see how we can adjust that one. Who was that?
Not enough gold to
The
complete this construction.
4 months already. Exorb, very much appreciated. I'm glad the alerts are fixed now. That was
You
how did
can't
that take?
afford to pay all of your minions.
Like 2 weeks or something where they were all screwed up. Last one to gold side. New side breakdown. We're fine. Yeah, it's a fun game. It almost, in a weird way, portions of it remind me of...
It seems that no amount of money will convince the people of the world to elect you, sir.
What?
That confirms it. Politics is ridiculous.
It was beneath you, sir. You should stick to what you know.
What I know? Yes. Why be a politician? I'm a genius.
Like the break room is part of the front. The hidden base to break.
Time to build something
Right.
that kills people beautifully.
Nice. How unrealistic. Oh my god. Finish scouting any region. Target Smash, Hammer, Anvil, complete research, the new Golden Age. Attend the Dark Matters Convention on the world stage. Alright. Big scientific convention. Cadet Smash, I just went, let's work on getting some money. We're gonna use all heats. We'll do the money here. Or starts going. Dude, swearing off politics. That would never happen. The real part of it too is like, what? You can't buy your way in? Yeah, that would be absurd to be able to buy your way in. Alright, let's see here. So medium, these two are chilly. Low, those ones are good. It feels like having more of these on low is the best all around. So far, we'll see. Are you winning? I think so. We just bought Japan recently, so that seems like a win. It was only 20,000 golds. Pretty good deal. Alright, so let's turn that one to low. Okay. We're gonna have to put more beds in there. I don't know. Maybe we should wait until we get rearranged. I'm not sure. Training 0 in layer capacity. So okay. Building lockers, researching new tech. Yeah. All right. So looks like we could use another scientist. One of those is typically empty. We have the money, so let's increase that. And then we could also get more valets in here, getting money. I wonder if they're making more than what their upkeep is. I guess we could check, right? Where was that? That was in somewhere. A layer. Income, passive income, schemes, cover operations. So this is the one, the front, I guess, right? Covered. Selenius stolen. Global ops, yeah. That one guy got away. Salaries. Operations is not getting a whole lot. How much are these guys? Valet individual cost per day is 675. That seems worth it. She looks amazing. This would be really weird from real graphics. It'll be interesting to see though. Build more lockers so you can hire more minions, yeah. Yeah. We can do that easily enough. We need more beds though. HR thing to do to make them cheaper. I don't know. There's research, right? There's research to make them more effective and things like that. And to unlock more types and things. So maybe. Also put down like enough that we can be sure that if they're all off break, they are they're running one of these, you know. That's probably a good thing. It does take power. These all take power, which is a little unfortunate. We have a little bit. Two, three, four, five, six. We need to get more room for these guys too. I mean, we need to be able to dig into that sometime. Casino must grow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 stages. All right. Did you want dinner? Whenever you want to do it. I'm good whenever. Or, you know, if she's coming at a certain time or something, then whatever. What is this? Jaws, Indian Ocean Territory. Submarine blocked. I mean, I saw that it says submarines be offline at this point. Back in, man, our vault filled back up pretty quickly. We should upgrade or research those better gold stacks, even after spinning this. We
Your
could.
scientists have made a breakthrough.
Good. So increase our broadcast strength for free. Ranges in the field with the danger increasing the amount of time it takes for heat to build. Increase the heat rate criminal networks by a small amount. Let's upgrade criminal networks to level 2. Probably got these. Let's try more of the trap stuff sometimes too, but let's see what the level 2 of big screen. See what the level 2 on those do. Let's go on Dorp. Food. Yeah, we got that expanded.
Research has begun.
Yes. You can also look at the side stories. Minion recruitments. Nuts and bolts. Oceans campaign. New minion type engineer +1. New item workbench. Drawing board. Unlock engineer crafting. Fresh approach is required, and there's any number of prompts. This is the DLC thing. We need to build our way to world domination, but while your technicians are good at fixing things, building new things is another matter. It's time to find an engineer. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Minion recruitments. Your scientists have uncovered a use for all those body bags. It won't stop piling up. Build this new fangled contraption and see what they have in mind. Ace up to sleeve. One of our tourists has an affinity for cars. He's always flicking a ladder, making people nervous. Find out who he is and what game he's really playing. 100 grand. This gambler has been anywhere. It's Macau, the rising capital of casinos. Let's do that one.
I've been looking for a place to use my talents. I could make this place the hottest thing around.
Yes, can you cheat lots of tourists out of their money?
We'll see. I always check up on the people I hire, Incendio, if that is your real name.
It's fun. Let's go back there someday. Macau. I think there was a Survivor season that was recorded there. I think that's how I know. I mean, I know the name of it in general, but
I'll find out who you are and how you managed to be in two places at once, or to be two people at once.
How long ago was that? Chimera. All right. Study the magician's past on the world stage. Oh. Okay.
A new criminal network has been established.
Your workers, remove heats. That's all we can do with that one right now. Okay.
Salaries paid.
2016. Phantom of the Casino. Great. Now that's in the way of chat again. Great. What is there? Side trip from Hong Kong. Yeah, well, there's not really much you can do here. I know it's telling me, hey, do things here. Oh, there we go.
A new criminal network has been established.
There's gonna use all heat. Yeah, we don't care. Find something that gives me money. Go. Okay. Can we expand this place again now? Guess we can't do that one. And what was it here? Target practice. It takes 10. Or something else. There we go. Learn about the various different disguises force of justice employ. Improve their spotting power. That'd be really good. It's very expensive. But it seems like that would be a really good one. Why is that red? Oh. Some power. Okay. Let's go on, Kyo. Welcome in. What do we got here?
Research has begun.
Right, ship. Who are you? Tourist? Sure.
I need that intruder discovered and distracted. I want that intruder. Evil wants you to find this intruder and make
Crime
them look
Lord?
the other way.
Okay. Those ones are set to scam the tourists. These ones are not. So leave that as is for now. Hopefully our new setup stops these guys better. Although, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say they're not at the device yet here. Okay, they're distracted. Good. Slow stamina drain. Okay. Seems like something easy we can just throw in here. Excuse me. Go against the wall. There we go. Can we put one of those out here? Oh, we could. Are those? Interrogate the dudes. I need to go do that. Yeah, probably so. Just can't get intel from them, huh?
Quickly, find and capture that intruder.
We'll try. We have 3 spots actually. So.
Taken in once you locate
Moonlight,
them.
thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Moonlight. Lurk. Thank you for the lurking.
A scheme has succeeded.
However much we're paying that guard, we're paying him too much. Too much. Mission for corrupt. Underground scientific convention aimed at criminals. $61, $56. What's this one? Convention, lure. Oh, right. That's the kidnapping one. Yeah, we will be doing that soon, but we're just going to run some money right now. Guys.
What do you ask of Jubei?
As you wish.
Guys. I'm telling you, those... As Sky God, I'm telling you, capture those guys. What are you doing?
Hi.
They don't look suspicious to you?
I live to serve. Herald Rising Staff Technique.
You need to heal up after this.
A wise choice. Feel my wrinkled fist.
Alright, we captured him. Nice. The glittering piles of gold. Need those workers to be able to get over there sooner. Doing that. 42 out of 57. Increasing capacity by building lockers. Yeah, we've done that.
A scheme has succeeded.
Guess we need to wait. Yeah, it just takes time. Scheme has succeeded. Which one? That one's at 60. 63. 9. This one. 75. Heat here's not crazy yet. Oh, you're an unpleasant death, Mr. Bond. Get info. Juice out of them. Yep. Beat him with the light.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Ollie Butters. game. This is Evil Genius 2. Yes, Swordmaster. Tickle him. Pleasure kind. We'll be okay. Yeah, I can see the gold. It'll be alright.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Just watch me. We'll get tickled. It'll be alright. So I do want to move the power move sometime down below. So I think I might start working on that. Move the gold down below sometime as well. So if we go down to the basements. I have a room down here, actually. Terminal DLC? That's right. That's what it is. This is it. That's what they gave us. Alright, we'll get started with that. Let's go a little bit further.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Ah, we'll get more. It's fine. There's layers where our brain can't comprehend the Z levels. There's Z levels.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Excellent.
Salaries paid.
Any more people coming in? Got tickled to death. Well, no, the tickling didn't kill him. I just got some secrets out of him. He kind of died when he got beaten to death by the lamp.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Oh god, friggin' soldiers again.
I want that intruder found and killed.
What are the things in here? Inner sanctum door. That's fine then.
I'm thinking. I need to be here.
Huh? Moving.
Soldiers. Well, it was come and start shooting it like last time. Reinforced door. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that this time down here. All right. Well, all of our guests are unhappy anyway, so.
I want them captured. Hunt them down.
I'm listening.
You need to get your smarts back up.
I will kill this one. Only if I must.
You must.
What next? Wunderbar.
Holy crap.
I'll capture them myself.
Minions, where are you? Those three just kill all of our guards?
Hi.
What to do?
I'm listening.
They
Oh, I was wondering, like, an auto pause. You're a sword master. Take him out.
I live to serve.
Oh god.
A wise choice.
These are all that glitters.
What do you ask of Jubei?
What is it now?
High alert. Cancelled.
Time is money.
We need to run him up to floor 2 and get these guys trained.
Very well.
Okay. We need these guys interrogated to death immediately too. Yes, that's why I'm bringing him up there, yeah. Train more, because one of his specials is the auto training. So once the group comes up to train, I'll use his ability and we'll pretty much instantly train them.
An agent has been captured.
Okay, let's wait on the resolve, and we'll check the upper level. Got a ways to go to get here. Oh, 2 of them are on their way. Yeah, I mean, we're set for 7. They knocked us down to 3. Crazy. You get rid of the heat there. Takes 20 intel. I mean, we did just get a bunch. Oh, those go really fast too. I didn't even realize.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yes. Look. All right, so now we can see what the level 2 ones are like.
Your
Very nice.
scientists have discovered something.
On cat pig, they would lurk.
At last, something worthy of my skills.
Oh, we need to recharge his smarts. So we can't even do the automatic one right now.
Impossible. Ich bin pooped.
Jimmy, would you like to play? Here, Jimmy. I was checking to see if it was too warm or too cold after I put the other thing in there, so that my cameras are working. You can take over if you'd like. We have unlocked in here that was due. Oh, right, the capacitor. Yeah. We should probably use that as we move the stuff from upstairs down. We have a little excess power, though. How many do these take? Or how many do these give? 18? Yeah, so we will need one of those. Okay. It's friggin' hot there, too. Throw those down for now. Maybe one will tide us over while we move stuff. We'll see. One child from Jimbo the Kid is the one you're thinking of. The soldier escape again is going to be bad. That's okay. If
An interrogation
I lose in
has
game, I don't
succeeded.
lose in real life. It'll be
We
alright.
have more intel.
Be alright. Alright, let's see here. Take advantage of these guests. Make sure all these are set to take advantage of the guests. Jimbo the Kid, yeah, that's the one you're thinking of. Amazing, I remember all the runs. Not all of them. I'm trying to.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Oops. Who's that? Romnom. Romnom, it looks like you changed your icon. How I remember what your icon was? I don't know. But it looks different to me. Thank you for the 35 months. Looks familiar. Let's go on glitch. I did play this for about 4 or 5 hours in 2021, apparently. There we go. His smarts are back up. So now move him up to this floor, do the auto training when these guys come back up. Although they're just finishing anyway. All right. So our new power room. Fortunately, we can't do that back level, which kind of sucks. But anyway, we have the capacitor upstairs, right? You guys see that built? You did. All right. So let's start moving this stuff down. This is a weak point. So then, yeah. Enjoy the game? Yeah, it's been fun so far. So let's move this down to the basement. We're gonna definitely have to cool this place off too. I gotta tell you, I'm tempted to just sell this and not move it, just to save me like a few clicks, which is kind of silly when I say it out loud, but I might for the little ones, actually. Especially with what we have coming in right now. Let's do like sets of 4. They can still access all that. Yeah, we'll see how that looks. And we'll see how the cooling is for it. Cooling might be crazy. So let's just get those 4 moved and we'll go from there. Power might go down for a second. Oh man, did we finish those?
Interrogation has succeeded.
Okay, we finished those.
We have more intel. Salaries paid.
Your soldier successfully interrogated. Research lookout.
Research has begun.
Small ones versus the bigger ones? It's just I didn't have the bigger ones unlocked. I don't think so.
Your capacitors are active. Build more generators
For cheaper.
before they run out.
At least we got the guard done.
All that I need to be here. Wunderbar.
Are you recharged?
Speak your mind.
Be careful with that.
Moving.
Restoring stats. There we go. Alright, so try to move less at a time. Let's look at the heat in here. It's gotta be crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, how many does it actually take to cool it off near these? I mean, that makes it very cold, but it doesn't even reach over there. So I might should move these in 1 more, which kind of sucks, but eventually need all these. Cancel them for now, though. I guess I shouldn't make them as blocky either. We'll see. We can see if we get it work. It's gonna knock out the power again for a very short time, but and that's still not enough nearby. Crazy. Then we put more in. It's going to increase that again. That's all right. We'll see how this goes. Keep your power. Room for cash and fire in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's
You're
crazy.
in emergency power.
Speaking of, actually, I haven't put one of these down here yet. That could be useful. Will be useful.
Tranquility? So boring.
Alright, get these ones down and we'll look after that. Let's go back up and check anything weird going on in the casino. Ah, we're good. Don't know if Cigarette's still here. I don't know. Thanks to her again for the gift subs. Use the fire room in their way. Just make the room they have to go through like super freaking hot, like a burn box from RimWorlds. We filled that up again. But we're about to make some more stuff, so buy some more stuff. Hey, even with those, that's still pretty friggin' warm. Crazy. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to use a crap load of these. So we get some other kind of research, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I think I'll end up having the vault room down here eventually too. I don't know if I want to. I mean, it's pretty cheap to just add some size to it for right now, I suppose. Because I think it's going to be a little bit before we move all that down there. Something to expand this too. But this was actually good. It's been good. Liked it. I hadn't looked at this yet. It really does remind me of like 2 Point Hospital. Like, yes. Me not feeling so smrat. Teacher prefers a cup of tea. Yeah, well. Time for a cup of tea right now. Okay, get that built. We'll slowly but surely get all of our power moved down there. In fact, once these ones are made, they are done. We'll start moving the others down. And the setup seems to be doing okay. We'll probably have to redo this when we unlock the next power thing, but we need 1, 2, 3 between them, it looks like. That's how I was doing it. Oh my god. Okay, more air conditioners. I like how we have these nuclear generators, and to keep them stable, we just put a bunch of pretty much just fans sitting on the ground pointed toward them. Start watching a lot of the content, watching a lot of the themed runs around world. Nice. Sharing the content. Place usually love growing up. Just like Evil Genius. I never played the first one. I know a lot of people seem to love it though. If you haven't already, you can also check this out. That might help you to find some of the RimWorld runs that you might find more interesting. Things like that. If you want. I made that. It's just a Google document. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching. It's been fun so far. Definitely not doing anything efficiently, but it's been fun.
scheme has succeeded.
They're gonna smash scientists to the world stage. Yeah, we'll start doing that stuff too. I just wanted to make sure our power was in a good state.
I demand that intruder be located and captured.
Anya?
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, I'll check in a second.
What to do?
You can come with us quietly, or you can come with us silently.
What is this one? Oh, another investigator. Yep.
Capture.
The fast word is so ridiculous. Alright.
Salaries paid.
Then brought in. We're 87, so we can start maybe selling this. I don't really want to take all that stuff down there. This is gonna be our floor of like workers and stuff, I guess. Dorms, eating, etc. More intel for the brain god. Yes.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
How do you guys not recognize? Like, look at him.
Intruder found.
Feel my wrinkled
Look at
fist.
him. No one bats an eye. It's like, yeah. He's not wearing any of the clothing any of the people that work here or live here wear, and he's tiptoeing through, and all my minions are just walking right by him. Starting Z levels yet? Yes. Yes, I have. I'll show you in just a second. So we've started moving power down to the basements.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
Then trading up to floor 2, actually. Oh, look at this. All right, what are these? Powers of the satellites are under island, providing free broadcast strength. Allows your minions to put on a burst of speed and the forces of justice arrive. Takes heat to build. Radio repeater provides even more broadcast strength. Little screen that helps the minions aim the radio waves more quickly. 3. We'll have to see what the upgrade does. Oh, new layer stuff too. Video games. Prowl with world domination. The video game. You may learn a thing or two while they're at it. Station minions will respond to tagged agents when on security cameras. Softest seats for the hardest minions. Oh. Advanced guard table. Nice. Luxury bed. Partially restores minion morale and vitality. These beds will guarantee a good night's sleep, cutting minion downtime considerably. And hard rock. Have to progress further through the campaign before we can get the tier 3 stuff. Okay. Better start working on that then. Layer. Which one was it? This one. The gold stacks, the safe racks. Minions can become streamers with video games. Might make some money. Around the background while we work. Watch the imps, the genies, dirt moles, true passes, wasters, the stars. Are these on Tuesday? Nice. Yeah, thank you. Only running, we saw you were live. Void Children and the single phase are my 2 favorite edits. Some Lego brick traps. There might actually be some. All right.
Research has begun.
So this one, we need to get rid of the heat.
We have captured an agent.
Now this one can work on some money. And what are we doing in this one? Oh, right. We want to see what the upgrade does.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
This is one of the main schemes that we need to do. So let's pull off of this money stuff right now. 1. Epilogue. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Epilogue. Are we using that here? I've been told it counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated. We have the stuff for this one too. Oh, it's because, yeah, okay, we need more technicians. All right. We can go ahead and do this one. And heat over here is getting a little iffy. Okay. Be fine.
Research has begun.
Wait, why are you guys... What's happened? Why are you unhappy? Tell me. Oh no, those are a bunch of people going on a mission. Maybe I shouldn't have started all those missions up at one time right now. The one mastermind lady that was able to like repair everything around her, that would have been nice right now. Yeah, I need to fix all this stuff. Thugson, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you for the subscription also. Thank you for the support. Yeah, most people say they like the single phase edit. That depends on what kind of RimWorld stuff you like. If you like the funny, like over-the-top war crime stuff, funny stuff, then single phase run is #1 for sure. As far as like story-related stuff, single phase one has quite a bit of story in it too, but the child-only run is really good in that regard. Is that sign his name Bimbo? I didn't even notice.
A scheme has succeeded.
Gradually removes all heat. So we have another one of those. Oh, that one's pretty lucrative. But
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
We need to get this stuff fixed. Where's our I'm in the process of getting more things like this set up, sort of, so that our people get in for faster, but we should go room by room and get things fixed. One of the main things I'm sending so many people away on missions, right? So we have some in training.
What next? Time is money.
This guy's done. Bimbo the scientist. No, we think of the 25 months.
Very well.
Things are getting real serious. 25 months. It's almost 2 full calendar years. No more else games you.
Evil
it doesn't bother me.
Think alike.
Yeah, because my big thing, even though I am in max slot in RimWorld, my big thing with games in general is just like whatever you have fun doing. So I don't really care who does anything efficiently or not in RimWorld. So it doesn't bother me.
I need to be here.
Kid, go ahead and recharge that.
Evil never sleeps.
You know,
but must
and
sometimes sit down.
Zerthsar. I don't know. It's the last time I tried to pronounce your entire name. I don't know. I think with the 32 months. Apparently that's how long it takes. 32 months. Right. Only 32, and I'll try and pronounce your name again. All different ways. That's why it's good to stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm that way with in every game, unless you're like trying to do speedrun stuff or trying to do something official like that, or like a competition or whatever. I don't really care. Efficiency OCD controls your life, unfortunately. Nonchalance, they were the double digits. They were the 10 months. Nonchalance. Looks like that entire room will get comfortable with just one of these, so that's great. Love to see it. I need to get more minion stuff down, but boy, that's gonna take a little while. I really should not have sent all those guys out. Yeah. Gotta be careful, like what it requires, right? This takes 9 workers and 3 scientists.
And captured.
Like 3 valet. 3 workers to remove the heat. Intel. It's like we could send these for the money. Our safe's full, but I wanted to move them. 5, 7. We have 10. 2. This area is not doing anything. I have to send 6 workers off. 3 to slowly get rid of the heat. 3 scientists. The heat's not like super crazy yet though. All of them so far, you like Rimworld, just bad at it. Well, like I said, as long as you're having fun.
Salaries.
All I gotta be good at. Good up cheating. Starting to go mod light / no mods. Yeah. Like I said, my big thing is just whatever you have fun with. Now, if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I can't stop myself from using dev mode and it's making it so I don't have as much fun, that's another story. Aaron can. Smack.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Yeah, stop showing me that door.
Complete.
All right, escort that one as well. Those people here. My God, 31 minions. We should really chill out so more of those come in.
An interrogation has succeeded.
How many are we getting
We have more intel.
on the cooldown? Next auto hire too. I could hire now and just spend some of the money. Maybe I'll do that. Sure. More lockers for more. Yeah, okay. These places manned again. Definitely worth it. I should have done that sooner. But all right. So once again, I want to get power stuff moved down below, and I don't know if I want to just move the stuff. I'll probably just get rid of it. Blubber Boy, another brand new sub. Thank you, Blubber Boy. Much appreciated. Blubber Boy, do you cry a lot or are you overweight? No, I'm just kidding. Blubber Boy's like unsubscribed. Fastest unsubscriber of all time. Hey, maybe you just really like, you know, like walrus or something. Whale blubber. Blubber Boy. Thank you, I appreciate it. A mod that lets you edit inventory and moods. Any hardship you just fix that way. I gotcha. I have to sit and play with you. She seems to enjoy it. Nice. And there's so many different ways to play RimWorld. You can play it. You can turn all the threats off and play it as a base builder, right? Like a colony management only. Or you can turn it up and make it into almost an RTS, you know? It's up to you. It just depends on what you like. No wrong way to play it. I haven't told the story in a while, so I don't know if you'd call it a story. I haven't told this in a while, but I remember pretty long time ago when I was newer to RimWorld. Look at those not being turned the way of all the other ones. Don't tell anyone. I was newer to RimWorld. God, it was really cold in there. I was in the wrong spot as well. I'll fix it. I was on Reddit for some reason, and I saw someone post a screenshot where they were using the biggest size map. Back in my day, they're using the largest size map, and they had all threats and everything like that turned off, and they were using zones and mods and stuff. They were making individual small villages on their map to make like a town or little towns that supplied each other. And they would use zones and roads and, you know, little decoration items, and they would have like a quarry and people live there, and that's what they did. They like made the stone and stuff, and then they had a hauler that would like take that down to with like animals and carts and stuff down to like another section, and that place made the food, and they'd have people. And this is probably like 4 years ago when I saw that Reddit post, and I was like, holy crap. It never even occurred to me you could play RimWorld in any way like that. I was like, wow, that's insane. So like, just an example, you can really turn into what you want it to be. Thought it was really cool. They're like, yeah, this is my colony. I've been playing on it, and we're at year 56 in game. I play mainly on 1X. It's like, I probably wouldn't have fun playing it that way, but it really goes to show you, like, it's a sandbox game. Play how you want. Add that to the list of runs, dude. I don't know that I would enjoy doing it. Not in RimWorld anyway. But you'd probably die of boredom. It was cool though. It looked really, really neat. Like a forever map, yeah.
Do you see that intruder? Capture them! I'm listening.
Interrogate Smash
Your
Scientist from...
henchman is in combat.
Henchman. Well, you be the game pretty much however you want. Yeah, that's why every time someone's like, oh, that's not the way to play or something, I always find it so stupid. Alright. How many of these guys are we keeping right now? I think I put them up to 10. So let's see here. If we wanted more of these beds to fit. They take up 3 spots. The wall is the 3rd spot. Okay. So we could like... The locker needs to be accessible. Let's see if this would work. Yeah, it would have to be one further back because of the lockers. No, not corridor. Sub it. Sub it. I don't think we could fit another one on the back then, right? Like this one was too far? Okay. I'm not sure I want to do it that way. I mean, eventually, when we can get into that stone, we can move it some more. Or you can sit in that room and use it in other ways, I suppose. It's also an option. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. No matter if you feel like there's so much to learn, school, overwhelming. I was talking about that earlier too. Like there's a tutorial in RimWorlds. It's easy. Someone that's played it a long time or played other games of the genre to look at it and think everything is pretty self-explanatory or like easy to get into. Like if you've never played anything similar at all and you open RimWorld, there's a crap load of stuff going on. You don't need to know all of it, but just the UI and everything, there's a lot of stuff going on. And there is an in-game tutorial, but it's not very good. I hope maybe they think about redoing the tutorial in-game. I'll contact Ludi and be like, hey, why don't you have the tutorial button just open my my guides playlist on YouTube? I don't think they'll be doing that. For Merle, because the initial orientation, yeah. Need to know, right? Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub too.
Granny's panties.
Thanks, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I sure
An
appreciate
agent
that.
has been captured.
Have your suspicions?
An agent
Names like
has
that
been
are usually one of
subdued
two
and
people.
captured.
You're still here, always waiting, watching. Chilly, like I care. Okay, fine. Care a little bit. Yeah, here, how's stream going? Oh, you just missed it. Someone did an anonymous gift sub to a name that it seems like someone, a name that you might give a gift sub to. It's very weird. Their name was
Granny's panties.
You believe that? You just missed it though. World domination. Cool. Thank you again, anonymous and unrelated. Welcome in, gloomy soiree. How's it going? Selling your bit. What's your favorite game of all time? There's no other game like it. Like what? RimWorld? There are lots of games like RimWorlds. Doesn't mean there are lots of games that are identical, but there are lots of games within the genre. Like you don't start at 0 if you've played other games in the genre. So like if you've played even things like Prison Architect or something like that, right? Some of the information and doesn't translate one-to-one, but even if you're just thinking about like UI stuff, or even if games like Banished and things like that that are completely different subgenres in the overarching genre, things in that are going to, if you play things like that, they're going to translate over, so you know what to look for, right? If you haven't played any of that and you play RimWorld, then yeah, it's I can see why it would be super overwhelming.
Research has begun.
So if we upgrade Valet, we need more intellect. We'll be getting that soon. Intel, rather. We need to get to the world stage one though. Lots of things to do.
Interrogation.
It's like when I was playing Anno 1800 for the first time. I think it was Gamer Girls here. It was like, how do you know what to do in this game? Did you do a lot of research for this game before? And I was like, no. I played other games that are like semi-similar to know like some. Obviously, it wasn't great at Anno 1800 right off the bat. But some things just translate over, even if they're not one for one. Just the ideas alone.
Salaries paid.
All right, are we ready to start getting rid of this? I think I am. Oh, right. Someone's getting tortured. I forgot. Like, where's the sound coming from?
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel. Salaries paid.
Wave of investigators. Is that the one that's already happened? Or is that another one? Oh.
I want that intruder grabbed as soon as you spot them.
All right, now let's see about this upgrade. Team running this region just be abandoned if you upgrade. Yeah, sure. Okay. So right now it's also giving us 45. Wonder what the upgrade's gonna do. Revolve's getting full again. We'll just spend money. So we are going to change things. Oh, right. The incinerator is actually part of these rooms also. But I might just make a smaller one. Like, where mainly the bodies are coming from the front of the house. And back here. A little bit, we are paying a lot of salary. We are paying a lot of salary. So power over there. Let's go ahead and make the vaults. Would it be better to put your ill-gotten gains in crypto or NFTs? Probably not. Safe racks, cost, output 4,000. Yeah, I definitely want to get those down here. Leave that for more security in the long run.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We'll get gold. Don't worry about it. And to the chosen for Emerald thing, there's 3 different ways at the moment. The free way, Juicy Secret, they were the 11 months. Almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Juicy Secret. Almost another one of those granny names. Not quite. Anyway, the free way is to use channel points. So under the chat on Twitch, there's something you can click called Silver. That's the free way to get in. Patrons get in, and YouTube paid members also get in to the raffle. What's up for you, YouTuber Twitch?
Criminal network has been upgraded.
So typically what I tell people, Juicy Secret, is do whatever you like best, or however you're most likely to continue interacting in the stream and the content and stuff like that. As far as the paid subscription versus paid membership, though, I get 70% on either one of them. So it's whichever one you want to do. I'm in the Partner Plus program, so I get 70% of subs here, and I get 70% of memberships on YouTube. So that portion of it is the same wherever you prefer. However, being a paid subscriber on Twitch, you get no ads on the channel, whereas you can still get ads on YouTube if you're a paid member. It's kind of dumb. And a couple other things, like you get the emotes and stuff here. Lots of important decisions. I usually tell people, like, yeah, whatever's going to allow you to have the least, like, friction on trying to help if you're trying to help the stream. That makes sense. For tourists that come to the cover operation by 10. Oh, that's cool. Like that. 6 guards. That's a lot of money, though. On YouTube during the day and Twitch in the evening. Yeah, so subscribe on Twitch. You won't get any ads if you're getting ads here on Twitch while watching, and you'll get all the emotes and stuff like that. But yeah. I really gotta get this stuff set up to where these guys can regenerate. I mean, that's one reason why we're clearing out this stuff, so we can use this upper section for our minions and stuff. Interrogate Smash scientists in the world stage. Where is that? Smash. Here we go. He gains only 5 from that. Oh, okay. Let's do that.
Not
Be careful.
enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah. How do you get into marbles? Marbles, you have to just be... It's a Twitch integrations. I don't know if they'll ever change it, but you just need to be able to type in Twitch chat. And we run that on Sundays, typically at 2 p.m.
As you wish.
2 p.m. Eastern. So you just need to be able to type in Twitch chat at 2 p.m. Eastern on Sundays. Discord, the one, it's already on there. Yeah.
Speak your mind. Feel my wrinkled fist.
Already added. I think you might be the first one to use it on stream today. Yeah. It looks more like pick me, notice me. Oh my god, that guy got lit on fire. Excellent. All right.
Research has been paused.
Okay, this one still needs taken as well. Minions are unaware this is an agent. You cannot respond to tags. A basketball fan.
I'm listening. I'm thinking.
A scheme has succeeded.
What, is it illegal to have golds?
I'll capture them myself.
The genius is under attack. Sound the alarm.
That's fine.
At last, something worthy of my skills.
All my workers are gone again because of the jobs we had set up. I gotta get more. I gotta get more lockers. Get more like smart and stuff. Recuperation, whatever. Resolve and smart replenishments. More of these places soon.
We have captured an
Can I find the
agent.
disguise agents? Yes. And so can my henchmen. If I tell them to. You guys need bed? Nah, you'll be fine. What was interesting? What do you mean? What part? Ow, 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 ow.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
I mean, I guess I can put the incinerator down there too. Why not? Where it was originally. Well, that's the only place it could go, I should say.
Salaries paid.
Man, heat there is pretty high. First time we use all heat for
Has been
intel.
subdued and captured.
First time we use all heat for 3 workers. Fire them all. Interrogation, probably through research. I haven't got any others though. I just still have the chair right now. Max, do the smallest brush. Oh, I got you. Do the finger stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, it's because it's like trying to cut out something that's already been keyed out of a green screen. Definitely a little weird.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Okay, so that is done. So we'll now get rid of this one. Okay, and so we want to get the gold moved downstairs as well into a safer area. Okay. Oops.
A scheme has succeeded.
Finally, again, that's your second OMG finally of the day. Come back, Tricia.
Interrogation success. An agent has given
First one was
us
a
their
drive-by
secrets.
though. Wave of soldiers. Oh god. So I don't have time for this. Hang on.
Find that intruder and bring them in for questioning. Ja, wunderbar.
It's 3 of them again. Gets you thanks. Strong seems credits. Silver gets thanks. Blues, thanks, and bronze. Oh, I need to update what it all says. Yeah, that's been on my to-do list for a while. You still get like all the things. It's just I haven't upgraded the verbiage in a long time. That's right. I'm no longer thankful at that level. That's right.
What is it? Time is money. They won't escape me.
Speak your mind.
Glitch. They were converting from the Twitch Prime to the tier 1 sub. Sometimes I get asked why I thank people for doing the conversion since a Prime counts as a tier 1. Well, it's not exactly a tier 1 anymore because I'm in the Partner Plus program. So I go from getting 50% of a Prime sub to 70% of the tier 1. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate it. Either way, no matter what you continued as, I still appreciate it. But for anyone that was wondering.
Technique.
Get in there.
Our henchman is in combat.
What do you ask of Cube?
More money. More money, restaurants. Having your doomsday device and having just continuous wave soldiers in the base. Ship launch or something. In the original.
High alert.
All that glitter. Very well.
All right. So, what do we want to do up here? Oh, it just takes intel only? 50 heats. Where are we at? That would get us 2. We basically have to be out of heats to do that one. Gradually removes all heats. How long until all this one's gone, though? 12 minutes. This one takes 12 minutes also. Maybe next time. Five intel again. Heat to the region. I don't know. We haven't had to get full before. 6 workers. Okay. The other ones haven't left yet. Still zombie thing for the lurk. A lot of workers on their way out. So if I get rid of these now... Okay.
An agent has been captured. An agent has been subdued and captured.
Okay. The goal just gets moved downstairs. Kind of what I figured, but... I get all this area for our people.
New research has been completed.
Good. Laser doors. And to be credited, silver Patreon member. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I'll probably thank you on there too.
Research has begun.
What's going on in Australia? I gotta get more of these workers. He hates Prime users? No. It's not what I said.
Find and capture that intruder quickly.
Wow, we have so many coming in now. I can definitely understand why we need more of these. I wonder if I can fit another chair in there. Why, yes, I can. Keep scamming tourists.
An interrogation has succeeded.
Kind of
We have more intel.
soldier dies is something so minor. I mean, I don't know. There might be a lot of strength in that. Alright, let's keep getting rid of this.
Paid.
Like a sell short key or something. Shortcut. Sell item. It doesn't have one. I could set one. Move. Okay. Which is when you had to go edit the game config files to allow for more than 100 minions. What about performance of the system? I wonder how this game performs later on when you have hundreds of minions going between floors and stuff.
Interrogation success.
Oh, it's that guy again.
An agent has given us their secrets.
Symmetry is all things should be.
I'll capture them myself.
What to do?
You can come with us quietly, or you can come with us silently. What next?
The new shipment movie is crazy.
Capturing.
Okay. Rain gods will be pleased. All right, let's go. What's going on in Central Africa over here? Much heat? We got a lot of heat. We need to get rid of that. Gradually removes all for 3 workers. Sure. I think the Golden Age research. What did it say that we needed for that? Something crazy, right? Need a data bank. 3 steel research. Despite your wealth, the world has shunned you. It's time to show them the error of their ways. Compile the research of the scientists you interrogate to a doomsday device. Data bank. What room is this? Oh, right. That was the old, whatever. Armory. I think it was called. Yeah, we should really fix the research sometime too. This room is awful. But that's a problem for later.
I'm listening.
Yeah, what's going on here? You got room for you guys in the prison? Yeah. Don't worry, Taurus. Everything is normal. It's part of the show. If I have not looked much into it, yeah, and apparently some of them have combat abilities too. So like, he doesn't. But the second one, what was it? Ivan has a rocket launcher.
We have captured an agent.
There we go. Let's change this into basic minion area. The better beds and stuff.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Laser doors. It's all locked till we do the next portion of the thing. All right. A new golden age.
Research has begun.
Especially for bed workers have found they sleep better if they don't have to think about it. Yeah, the other one was a research thing. Maybe I should have researched that first. Let me look. I think it was maybe one of the tier 3 ones that we couldn't get yet anyway. Luxury bed, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Guys. What's going on here?
An agent has been captured.
That time. Okay, so this will eventually be the new basic worker area. Okay. So if we go into a room type barracks, can I just like easily transform that all? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, the door is part of another thing, right? It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if they go in there right now anyway. have to wait till you order that door. Maybe we could get a little bit more space out of it. There is the... that's fine.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Door delays agents and blocks last night. Only slightly more advanced than a wall. How fast to use. The door has lasers. It's rogues, saboteurs can easily break it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as far as those two getting in here. It's just where the normal minions sleep. Alright, that'd be a good start. How long does this research thing take? Not a whole lot of time. Really pushed you away from it. First one, I have to go look at what the first one looked like because I don't know.
At last, something worthy of my skills. Evil never sleeps.
I don't mind this art style too much. It does look a lot like the 2-point games, though. Can't dig into that yet. It's fine. And I kind of want to get the other beds researched before we start putting them in here. So maybe we'll just chill for a little bit. Maybe yeah, alright. It's fine. And if we're about to cap on our vaults, we can just go down and expand the vaults. Yeah, I have no idea what the original looked like, so looks fine to me.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Alright. Let's go on, Robert. Welcome in. We need more silos. Hold all that Tiberium. A wave of investigators have arrived. Picking up.
Salaries paid.
Wait, was that? That might have been the notice for the ones already found.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Okay. 81%. What a mess this is. The bouncer to the valet room. Oh, there they are. I'm blind, by the way.
Locate and grab that intruder.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
Excellent. All right, we're almost done with that, whatever, the big research.
New research has been completed.
Found it. You feel like it was a mobile game? Clans on a PC game? Change to like Civ game collection. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to mobile stuff. So I mean, if a game is good, I don't really. Well, I mean, even RimWorld and like Battle Brothers, both of them, I didn't really like their art style, the character styles very much. They're both really good games, and it's grown on me over time. So I would like to say I don't judge the game by its cover, so to say, but I mean, you can't not sometimes. But yeah, RimWorld's character design. I want to call it that. Prison Architect as well, of course. It's never been one of my favorite parts of the game, but it's grown on me. It's grown me to the point where it's fine. It's about your wealth. Oh yeah, we read that. So does that allow us to get to... Must progress even further through the campaign? Okay. And you're happy to let them grow? Yeah, right. So I guess we'll keep upgrading through the tier 2 stuff. Proves workers smarts above 50. Offers a range of courses including backstabbing. Right. Saw that one. That's charm. Time to build Midas, a device that can turn anything to gold. Who cares what the letters stand for? The weapon will stand for unrivaled wealth in the palm of your hand. Yes. Stick with what you know. If an evil genius wants to rule the world, he should hold a doomsday device to its head until everyone submits. Time to do some research.
That's it. I'll turn them all to gold. I'll call it the Midas device.
Isn't King Midas a cautionary tale about the perils of egomania, greed, and rushing into things half-baked?
No, that's not how I remember it.
Keep talking, and I'll turn you into a cautionary tale.
Boots, how are you feeling after Monster Hunter has been out for a while now? I don't know. Do you watch, he's mainly known for fighting game stuff. Do you watch Maximilian at all? Like any of his content, or know who he is?
But you may be right. Grow my workforce. Spread my influence. Prepare for development of the Midas
He had a very
device.
recent, like, 9-minute video that kind of summed up my feelings about it. The new Monster Hunter is still cool, and it's still fun to do. But he talks about, and other people talk the same phrasing. In fact, he got his phrasing of it from Shroud about friction. And so I felt that was pretty accurate when it came to... that was the first game I thought about when he started talking about it in the video. Was the new Monster Hunter. I was like, yeah, that describes it for me. Any you disagree with? Don't watch him all the time. Yeah, I can see that. I don't agree with every opinion he has, but I kind of agreed with that one. To elaborate a little bit on friction. So games try to be more and more accessible to a wider and wider audience that requires... This is just like the broad stroke of it. That requires less commitment, which can be a good thing if done well, but can also be a negative thing as it doesn't have as much depth or grindability for those people that want to keep playing it hardcore and that be their game and that sort of thing, right? So in terms of game design, yeah. Sure, if he knows what about Midas, we did just try to get them in more intelligence. Praise Maximilian in any movie? Wait, which one? The Black Hole? Not a Goofy movie? Not that Maximilian? I don't know if I've seen that Black Hole movie. This one may result in lost side story opportunities. Oh man, okay. Should go do more of these. It was scary. When you're like 8. Too scary when you're 8. Yeah, I guess we should do more of these. Okay. The game devs usually call it the net effect, where you try to cast a wider net, end up losing the things that made it special or stand out. Yeah, so the thing that he was talking about is how, and it's one of the things that a wide variety of people complain about with Monster Hunter games. I can understand for sure, where it's like, I don't want to fight a monster for 20 minutes and have to resharpen weapons and bring the right consumables and whatever, like, and learn the mechanics of it over a 20-minute fight or whatever. But they've went so far in the other direction that it's like it almost doesn't matter that much to upgrade your gear at a certain point. I found there's like no reason to do the grind. It's turning a 5-minute fight into a 4-minute fight. Like, who friggin' cares? Or you can grind for 10 or 20 hours to turn an 8-minute fight into a 7-minute fight or something. It's like, okay. So the biggest reason to grind for stuff in the newest Monster Hunter seems to be because you want the looks of the equipment. Like it's not really a needed thing. I don't know. So feel that way about new Monster Hunter. Feel that way since World came out. Yeah, the World is a little that way, and then this one feels even more so. Even though I think the game's fun, but yeah. All right, so I guess we aren't going to wait on the luxury bed. We're just going to go with the normal minion beds. We're going to get them in here, and then we're going to start doing side stuff. What is going on in here?
Task complete.
Oh, good investigator. Good, but not great. Average chance to fight distraction. Really delicate. Tight ropes. Yeah. Trying to appeal to a wide audience. Yeah. It's... Romerell could use a graphic makeover. You think Valheim, but tidy. That would be crazy. It's on YouTube's free TV and movies. That was Disney. I think they said it was Disney, yeah. Yeah. That reminds me, I don't know how many of you are like avid RTS people, but I was really bummed to suddenly hear that Battle Aces is just friggin' gone. I played the beta of Battle Aces, like 2 or 3 of them. I thought it was kind of a cool concept, but it did kind of take the heart out of the RTS a little bit. It's just suddenly like that, David Kim's like, oh, by the way, it's gone. It's like, what? That was a crazy announcement. But that really makes me think about it, because the goal of Battle Aces was to drill an RTS down to its essence and make quick 5 to 10 minute battles of an RTS game where macro is very, very basic, and it's all about choosing counter units and micro as the strategy portions of the RTS. I had fun with it. I was hoping they would keep going and explore other directions. It was really crazy that after all this development and work and stuff, it was just like, just suddenly like, yep, all right, well, Battle Aces is gone. Fight, sharpen your weapon, grinding. Engage that. They probably don't want to actually play Monster. Yeah. Lost favor with WoW because of it as well. Used to have to work progression. Want to accomplish it. Let's walk through it all. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay to have niche games, but and niche mechanics, right? Like, to go back to the WoW thing, I remember back when it was a big deal that they started giving like interrupts to everyone, right? It's like, all right, homogenization of the classes.
Success. An agent has given us their
bring
secrets.
the player, not the class, was the big thing. It's like, okay, how'd that work out?
An interrogation has succeeded.
But
We have more intel.
all right, so yeah, we'll start making this into the minion barracks, I suppose, like we were talking about. Like I was talking about. So let's go with the just worker bed. Simple, straightforward bed. The workers have found they sleep better if they don't have to think about it. Okay. But yeah, I meant to ask you that the other day, Boots, because I know you're a Monster Hunter guy. Your arm says you're a Monster Hunter guy. Everyone can play games, and all games are for everyone. It's okay to have a game. That's what I tell people too. It's okay if you don't like a game. Like it, even to go on the Monster Hunter side of this as well. I will say that, like, when I've really liked a sequel or a spin-off or something, or I haven't, like, I should go with when I don't like them. It sucks, but I have like an infinite things to play that are good, so it's a little bit of a bummer. It's not like the end of the world because there's so many good things, but yeah. Many levels and lives of P, the DLC. Oh, are they? I still haven't played through it. Hardcore players can still play how they like. Seems like the right kind of choice. I'm okay with difficulty levels in things like that, as long as the difficulty is not just number inflation. I really hate just number inflation. Was that right here? So like damage sponge, for instance. Yeah, okay, that was right there. Topic really, good friend. I had a feeling about Switch choose to die on the hill. The developer should always spend resources making sure that anyone who purchases the game should be able to play, enjoy, and beat it. Come eat dinner or else, but come eat dinner or else, but I bet that's my daughter and not my wife. What do you guys think? There's some clue in this message that it might not be for mod wife. Can't quite place my finger in it. I want to keep playing this, man. Marbles is dangerous because there's like so many games that I end up playing with marbles and like, yeah, this is really good. I want to keep playing this game. It's like, I don't have time. I don't have time. Streamathon this year is going to be awesome. You know, is it almost September 1st? Let's not wish our lives away, but what is this? Yeah, the workers will love that area. I am my mom. Cannot confirm. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Can confirm now? Excellent. This is the marbles pick, yeah. It's been fun. That emote. I'm gonna go to school today because it doesn't feel good. Derek's mom, yeah. If our mysterious lurkers in the shadows, real ourselves. Like button, subscribe. Bin the algorithm. Robert. So boring. What's so boring, bananas? Get the crap out of them. Drills are so boring. The stream? There's a little... Bananas, I'll direct you. There, if you go to the top right of your screen, there's a little X. Press that. You can even press it without saying any of those words first. Crazy.
This one may be spared for a time.
Yeah, I gotta go eat. I like new minion types. Yeah. Gotta go eat, and then I gotta start working on more house stuff for the stupid flooring. Oh, this is an airport. I've never gone to a stream, and if they're playing something that I don't want to watch or that's not interesting to me, I have never once been like, this is stupid and boring and dumb. Shouldn't be playing this. I'm out. Not a single time. I should leave this open or else they're going to have a tough time getting to the other beds that I put over here. You've done it, but it was your IRL friends stream. All right. Says this to me. You all must know. Yeah, I gotta go. Life is just really busy at the moment, so I'd like to keep playing this. More things to play during the streamathon, I suppose. And what I might do is when we get back to this, like when we get to the streamathon, we start going back to Marvel's games and finishing a bunch of them up during the streamathon in September and August maybe, and possibly October. We'll see how long it lasts this time. I might start a new one without the tutorial on as one of the other leaders and go through. Oh, your stream's behind. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right. Or it got me again, bananas. Hey, it's still relevant. But yeah, sorry about that. I sometimes forget that there's such a delay on YouTube. And also, for some reason, if you're watching YouTube and you're further back in the stream, even like an hour, you can type into the live chat and it'll show it at that moment to the streamer, but you won't see the reply to it for like the hour or whatever. So that was a comment from one from when we were talking about WoW like 5 to 10 minutes ago. So yeah, sorry about that. There's no way for either of us to know, I suppose, right? But it's all good. So boring when so what they were talking about so boring is when we were doing the WoW conversation and about the homogenization of classes. So is it still that way? Is it more that way now than even back then? So many games, so little time. That was fun. It was actually fun. Good banana after all. What did I think about the game? It was fun. It was fun. And yeah, RimWorld tomorrow will be continuing the No Walls run. I'm gonna try to finish the No Walls run over the weekend because I don't know. Things are weird right now with the RimWorld thing. Things are weird. I feel like they're gonna make the 1.6 announcement pretty soon. I don't know. Like, it's all speculation, but there's a lot of things like going on, and there's like these Reddit posts that are following things and updates and the advertisement, them changing the screenshots of RimWorld on Steam. Like, there's a lot going on. It can't be for nothing. God, I wish they would wait. Could be RimWorld 2.0, so that would be insane. Yeah, we don't know if our estimation is correct, and it really is the same when they were hiring someone in April for a background or whatever, a splash screen. If you watch my exclamation DLC video, here it is again. That means there was 3 months until until a DLC or something. If that's true again, they're hiring in April, and that would put it sometime in like July or maybe August. I really wish they would wait till September. If there is something coming, but yeah, we'll see. Hey guys, back to No Walls in the morning around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. I think, what were we doing last? We got 2 components. We got our assault rifles, and yeah, we're about to start up anomaly stuff. Yeah. 3 RimWorlds, gacha kits for different outfits. Pay $25 for the premium flamethrower. Alright guys, thank you again. I'll see you in the morning. Gonna eat and then start packing up stuff for floor things. I'm gonna have to do that over the next few weeks or so.